Preparing.
I know Laura was ready. I
Well,
asked her if she was ready, I should say.
I sent it to her, so she should be coming on soon.
Yeah, she's been up since 7, long army.
Wow.
See,
Okay.
now if I just learn to count. I haven't made.
Okay, what is happening here? I'm not any longer getting the chats.
A lot of people said they're not getting the chats on other videos too. So you'll have to use your phone.
Okay. So it's not just me.
No, there's 3 girls that are bag making and 2 of them couldn't get the chat.
Okay, let's turn it down.
Good
morning, Lori. How are you? Lori Clark's here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lori. How's Marshall? Hello, June.
June's here.
Hi, Kathy, Gladys, Sandra, and Gladys. Hello, Gisela. Hello, all Diamond Girls. Hi, Gisela. Hang in there because I'm going to open your package, okay? I'm dying to see what's inside.
I just opened it.
I can't believe that I didn't, but I didn't.
There's one of them.
I did not. I waited till the live. Good morning, Terry. How are you? All my lovely ladies.
Sounds like you're the head of the harem.
Hello, Dianne. Hi, sweet Dianne.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm hurting.
Your knee?
Yeah.
How's your toothache?
Huh?
How's your toothache?
Toothache is better. Almost gone.
Good. That was a nasty picture you sent me.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's saying hi.
Like a big bubble in my mouth.
Like a huge abscess, kind of?
Well, it was more like a big bruise or something.
It was gross. That's all I know. I'm going, ow, painful.
Yeah. It hurt.
Like,
it hurt to talk. It hurt to eat. It hurt to anything.
I know there's really no way except through a straw. You could have put the straw on the opposite side, but
no, you're not.
Lori says,
yeah, I could drink, but I couldn't eat. You know, I was having a lot of problems.
Okay, Lori says, oh my gosh, Marshall's teeth all over the weekend. He's fine now, sleeping. He kept me company while I felt ill all night. Better now. I'm glad. Marshall lost teeth. Marshall was losing his teeth all weekend while you were having a toothache. Wow. Are you okay now, Lori? Is everything fine? Because she didn't feel well. But
the swelling is not completely gone down, but mostly. So it's only like a third of the size it was.
So it's still kind of painful, but back in the back, you're not thinking.
But you know what? I've been using peroxide.
And warm water.
I
heard that works.
And that if it was an infection, it cleans the whole mouth.
Just for those of you guys that want to know what Dianne and I are talking about, in the back of her mouth, she had a what looked like a gigantic blister. She took the picture and sent it to me.
That'd be an abscess.
It was gross, and it was like, oh my God, poor Dianne.
No, it wasn't an abscess because it's gone down.
Abscesses will go down. They will go down when they're the infection.
With no antibiotics?
Yeah. If you do corrective anything to it, it will go down, Dianne. Yes.
Well, it might have been an abscess because my teeth are not in good shape. You know, 65. What do you expect?
Yes, they will, June.
I have no dental insurance. So yes.
Hey,
autoimmune problems
Check.
and
wait, hold on. I got an announcement to make. Check it out. Gladys has a title, The Confident Quilter.
oh,
Huh?
Congratulations, Gladys.
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while, so I thought
Yeah, that's awesome. And
I
then
looked it up and then nobody else had it, so.
you got, I'm going to do it too, right? I don't
And
blame
I've been enjoying the pictures of you that you've been putting on Facebook
you. Mm-hmm.
when she updated her Facebook photo.
Yeah, Terry says, oh, Gladys changed her name. And Gisela says, Diane, are you okay? Well, we are sorry to hear that.
I'm okay, Gisela. I'm all right.
And June, his adult teeth will come in fast. Yeah, they will. You don't even notice when the puppies and kittens lose their teeth because the other ones come right in right away. What'd you get?
Happy mail.
Me too.
Always
Who's yours from?
Giselle.
Me too.
Yeah, but I saved it to open today.
Okay,
did
I'm gonna open mine first.
I'm waiting for the
Oh,
birthday.
So hold it,
girl.
hold it,
mine first.
put it down. No, this is my channel. Come on, give me a break. Put it down. Put
Dang
it down.
it.
Put it
Oh,
down.
Here we go, high school girls.
Our channel.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought
what?
it was ours.
It is our channel, but I want to open mine first.
When you two
Did you
get done
say
with
you
your
had it
discussion,
first? Did you say you had it first?
I'm kidding, Diane. Go ahead. I got 3 I got to open, so go ahead. I'm just
Oh,
teasing.
well,
I'm just
I only have
teasing you.
one.
start opening it because that tape's hard to get through.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Go
why
ahead.
you use the X-Acto knife.
Yep, that's what I got right here. She wanted to make sure, and I don't blame her at all.
I couldn't wait. I mean, I was like a kid in a candy store.
When did you get yours?
I got it Saturday,
Yeah, me too.
and I wanted to open it Saturday, but then I said, no, I've got to wait to share. I think Gisela needs to see how
Well,
I feel about
I
it.
got mine on Friday.
Oh,
I know.
got
Why'd you
it
get yours
first.
so early and I didn't? Huh?
Don't ask me.
Oh, look.
I'm
Look
giving
at all
Diane a
the
hard time.
silky thread. Oh my goodness. Can you see all of this?
Holy cow.
Oh, look. Oh, these are so expensive if you go and buy them in the store.
Yes, they
Gisela,
are.
I can't open mine at the same time, and you know that.
Those are cute.
I mean, there's all kinds of colors. That was pretty. Let me see. Get out the bag. Look at this. Isn't that
Oh, very
beautiful?
good. Yes.
Yeah, the one I was showing you was variegated.
The one was, yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Diane. Giselle, Diane, my dad had a lot of pockets, which would be infection. So he rinsed with salt water twice a day, just a tip. Do it in the same time, please, says Gisela. Happy Monday, everyone. Goodies for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh boy.
She has space to put more material in her house.
Look. Black and white.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have never seen that.
I've never seen that before. That is so awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So awesome. Oh. I can't wait. I can't wait to use them.
I love
Yay.
applicating with variegated.
Okay. So Diane got a whole bunch of thread.
Yes.
Let's see what I got.
Make sure to look through the box.
My Gisela. Thank you, Gisela.
Yeah, I have to be careful not to cut anything along the way.
Special friend Diane. I hope you enjoy this stuff. And thank you for all the special songs. Your voice is beautiful. Lots of love, Gisela.
Oh,
Oh, I'll keep that forever.
that was sweet.
Is it on a postcard or a note paper? Yep. Oh, that's a pretty purple one.
Yeah. Isn't it pretty? She knows what I like.
Well, after all these years, I hope so.
Like
Oh,
I said,
these-
just make sure keep looking in the bottom of the box because it's like that plastic that she used for stuffing can hide things.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
It did hide
Well,
things.
this is just, I guess, to keep it in. Okay, here's this, which is nothing.
There you go.
Look at that.
Knits, a little pair of embroidery scissors. Oh,
Oh,
that's cool, Kathy.
Did
What
she
is
give
it?
that to you? The scissors?
Yes.
Wow.
Giselle?
Good job.
I wasn't going to say anything in case there wasn't a pair there, but keep
And
digging.
this?
That's all I kept saying.
Yeah.
You guys like this?
And
Oh,
who's this from?
that's interesting. What it,
It's from Gisela.
Okay.
oh,
You didn't say whose box you opened.
And this.
I
Okay.
got a second pair. Fantastic. See, I told you she knows me.
Yep. And I got a ton of thread also. Here's a purple. Many colors of thread. From
All
here.
kinds of colors, aren't they? They're
Oh,
beautiful.
Also,
Look at.
I got a thread box that I keep my thread in so it doesn't get dusty or nothing.
So
Um,
yeah, there's
that's
lots
from
of thread here.
Oh,
This.
thank you, Gisela.
Yes.
All the way to Sweden.
And it actually got here. That's what's amazing is that it got here.
Yeah. It
No.
wasn't on that slow boat to China.
No, it was not. Okay, hang
That's where your other one went.
on the slow boat to China. Yes.
Uh-huh.
well, it's still on that boat.
Yeah.
No, it's in somebody's bin somewhere. Whether it be when it lands the first place in the United States or
No.
Wherever it
some
goes,
post
right?
office. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll never know where it's at for sure.
Thank you so much for all this, Gisela. Thank you.
Gisela is very, very sweet.
Yes, she is.
Mine's still set up on the front table,
does
just like it
all
was.
the
Look at that.
work
Look at that green.
volunteer, helps the elderly. She is just a doll.
Green. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me put it back. I did not get a postcard or anything like that. So
You got fabric. That's a better postcard.
exactly.
Yep.
In case you guys are saying, where's the postcard? Okay, this is from Laura Austin. Laura.
Yeah, she's supposed to be on her way.
Okay. Here she is, I think.
There she.
Somebody's
It's-
coming in.
I
Yeah,
was in
you did a
connecting.
good silky one.
She has her speaker
for-
off.
Mostly for embroidery are the pretty stitches on the machine.
Yes, I love. I
I
love.
love using it for those.
That looks like Laura to
Hi,
me.
Laura.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Laura,
I'm just getting ready to
No,
open your
it's-
package.
I lost
So let's
How do
see
you
what
say that?
Laura sent me, huh?
Oh,
How do you-
it's just my initials. It's Laura Austin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Laura. Oh, you're the one.
And happy birthday, Laura.
You're
Thank
the one
you.
I put in timeout when I was asleep. I fell asleep and put you in timeout.
That's okay.
Oh my goodness. Look at
Sorry
this.
about that.
Okay,
Kathy just
here's
told
fabric
me.
from Laura.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I love
Okay.
this too.
You like that one?
Oh, it's got kisses too.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How cute. And then this one.
Oh, Kathy, you got to make a bag out of those. Oh, that's pretty.
You want
That's
to teach
hard.
me? And I will.
Yeah. It's like, you got a teacher.
Uh-huh. And then this
Okay.
one. Let's go to the cafe and the part and all that. I love these kind of fabrics.
Cool.
And then
Yeah,
my hands are running out
on
of.
the inside.
Here you go. Here's my
Put the
bag.
cafe fabric on the outside and trim it with the
Yeah.
shoes.
See, her
stuff.
bag's made.
Here's
Oh,
my bags. I already got
cool.
it. See?
Awesome. You got a bag in the mail.
And more bags.
Oh, I love that.
I know, me too. Look at
That's so pretty. Oh,
that. And
30,
perfume and lipstick,
oh,
makeup. Isn't that cute?
awesome. Oh, I love it.
Love it.
This is called the Drool Kathy hour.
This is really cute. I like these
Oh.
flowers.
Yes. Well, you gotta have flowers.
Oh, sure. I don't know how they got all this in that plastic bag, but here's some more hearts. Isn't that cute?
Oh.
He's a professional scrap crammer.
Here, Diane, here we are sitting at the cafe having,
Oh.
isn't
Is
that
that
cute?
me and you or you and Laura?
Oh, here's some more.
Well, there's room for all of us.
Yep. And then the last one, last but not least, this one.
Oh, kisses, kisses, kisses.
Hello,
Yep.
Lisa.
Thank you
Valerie.
so much, Laura.
Valerie
Welcome.
says, "Hi, Gladys. I see you're still here."
That was very sweet of you, Laura.
It was. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for sending that to her.
But she was
I
getting
know it
low,
made
so
me
I thought I would
happy.
contribute.
Yes, thank you.
I
Gotta
love
get
that
it full.
site. GE Designs. They do a lot of half yard bundles.
Oh, very nice.
And I got it all back in. I'm shocked.
You're clever.
Yes.
That's because you didn't open everything all the way. You'd opened it. You never got it back in.
Okay, then I have
I can never refold things the way they were folded.
I know. Then I have Stokey's mystery box.
Ooh, what is that?
I don't know. Let's find
Smoky
out.
mystery box?
Yeah. Let's see.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's a mystery. That's what it is.
What you working on, Laura? What are you working on, Laura?
Case.
I think.
Quit
Sorry,
being-
I was muted. I am working on binding for a t-shirt quilt that I just pulled off the long arm this morning.
Oh, you're a long armor. Lucky you.
Yeah, I saw that quilt.
I wish I had a long arm.
Which quilt, Kathy?
The t-shirt quilt.
If I
that
had
she
long
just
enough
did.
arms, I could get yours, huh?
'Cause I haven't been over on Facebook
To
yet.
reach all the way over where you live. I'm
Yeah,
in
I had
Texas.
to-
Where are you?
I
Laura.
had an easier time opening Justella's.
I'm in Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh.
You couldn't be any
well,
more
at least
opposite
you're in
of
the same
Kathy and
kind
I.
of climate.
I know, us over here in Washington. All right. I think I'm at the root of the problem here and I got it.
And
Maybe.
I'm going to show my Gisela stuff in just a second.
Yeah, I'll be done here in a
Yeah,
sec.
I want to see what you got.
All right, here we go. What's in here? Well, first of
I
all,
always have to have mine presentable.
celebrate Christmas in England with special guest Ellen March. Okay, that came from Sulky.
Oh, you gonna go to England?
Oh yeah, I'm on the first plane out. Yep.
Oh, I wish.
See?
I wish I could go to England. I have a girlfriend named Sam that lives in England. Actually, it's Samantha, but we call her Sam.
Make sure that I get everything because
I haven't heard from her and her two daughters in a while. I guess life got in their way too.
okay, it says mystery box, so exciting. So what's inside your mystery box? It is filled with our most popular items and new products to inspire sewing fun. Okay. But it's got all this kind of stuff. I'm gonna take it out. I don't like it.
I gotta bring you closer because it's like you're
gotta
so
make sure
tiny
that-
with all of us here.
At least get the bulk of it out of here so I can.
So it's a mystery box from where?
From Sulky.
Okay.
Okay. Now at least I can see what I'm doing now. They had this whole thing in the top right here. Had a whole bunch of these little things here.
Yeah.
And I couldn't see.
That's packing.
Yes. Okay, open it up and what do we have? More thread.
In just a second, Valerie, I'll ask her.
Okay, this thread.
Yes, Giselle used to be a distributor for soap,
This thread.
and she is sharing with us.
Yeah. And this thread. Oh, this is shiny purple.
Ooh.
And this purple.
Is that from Gisela also?
No,
No.
this is from Sophie.
Oh, did you order that?
Yes, I did. It's
Okay.
part of the and a pilot friction pen.
Ah,
It's like
nice.
the fat quarter box. It's
More
just a
the-
box you can order.
Kind of, but better.
Okay.
And elastic.
Yes.
Is there a project? We gotta see this.
I'm working
Let's
on it.
see.
Um,
Elastic, that must be a mask.
Gladys, if you read the chat, there's a
needle.
note for you.
Sewing machine needle.
Yep,
I'm
there's
working on
there are 5
two.
different kinds.
You'll have to
Okay.
type it out.
Not sure what. Oh, a keychain. A keychain.
Awesome.
I like it. That's cute. And let's see, is there any, okay, we have some fray away for quilting and embroidery.
Okay.
I like
I like
freight
freight check. Yes.
Oh, one of those
Hey, Sandra, I can't see you.
That's because I sat
There
my
you go.
phone down.
a button
Oh, cool.
that I think is very cute.
Do you put a picture in it, or
Huh?
do you put a picture in it?
You could, I guess. What is this? Pineapple Grove? Something for your laundry?
Is that for your laundry?
Yeah. Yeah,
What is
it's
this?
something that's supposed to help preserve the fabric. I got some of that and I don't have to use it yet.
Ooh, these snips are
ooh.
sharp.
Quilting and sewing decals for your, place them wherever. And this is a fabric organizer. Got to open it up and do it. And
Oh, those comic boards.
yeah, this is dragonfly.
A stencil.
Yep.
So you can hand quilt your dragonflies on your blocks now.
Isn't that nice? And then
Oh,
self-adhesive fabric light soluble stabilizer.
soluble stabilizer, yes.
I've,
And for
that's
most
on
of-
machine embroidery.
Pictures.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's it. That's it. Nice box. Very nice.
Look what I figured out, guys.
What?
Look from the bottom.
You
She's
what?
gonna hook her,
Put a little snip
hooking her snips on.
Oh. So this
to
is a pretty
my
cool box.
throat.
What do you guys think?
Okay,
Okay.
Yes.
not too bad.
Okay.
It
Gisela
was
wants
it
me
was
to show.
$32.
Yeah. Gisela wants me to show you what I received.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we get to see what Sandra got.
Yes.
It's like there's mine all stacked pretty on my tray.
Oh, nice display. Thank you. Oh,
like-
that's wonderful.
It's the best way to have your displays and all the different variegateds. We'll start at the top.
Well, you didn't wait to open yours.
No, she
There-
didn't. She couldn't wait.
Heck, I didn't feel good all week, so I figure I can open it. No one said I had to wait.
Nope.
No, I just thought I would wait to share.
Well, it's like, Laura, when she sends a package, she says, I have Happy Mail coming on Friday. So it comes on Friday. I open it, take a picture, send it back and a thank you.
Oh, very nice.
But that's how. And besides, I was out sick, so
Oh, yeah.
that flu and me didn't get along. We wasn't good friends for the weekend.
No, I wouldn't
Was
think
it-
so.
Was it the flu
I've
or
had
was it the big C?
I took a test. I was negative, so it was not the big C.
You know, the big C used to be cancer.
I
Yeah.
know. Wow. Nice, nice, nice.
At least COVID is easier to get rid of.
I just hope whoever's got the other thread sheet sent out to everybody is enjoying it and appreciated it. I
What is
really-
it,
Well,
Greg?
maybe they
Gee.
needed it.
But
what is
my
your
freezer's
thread?
gonna get full of more thread.
I have a box that keeps all the threads in it.
Gisela, thank you so, so much. hon.
It's like, you are very, very sweet and generous.
Yes, you are.
We love you this much.
And when I need
And
to
Laura,
move,
thank you.
yes, Laura is very
And I
appreciated.
cannot lose that or Dave will kill me.
Hey, baby, could you give me some ice?
It's like, don't know what I do to deserve it.
What I do
but-
in the tug?
You know what you do? You're a great teacher
Do you want me to show it, Laura?
and an even better friend.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Okay, now I'll go, I'll get my other.
Hi,
hat.
Lois. Hi, Mona. Welcome.
While I'm gone,
Everybody,
can
welcome.
Gladys tell everybody what they're doing, what she's doing, or show what she's doing.
Look, I put it
What
in
are
the
you
chat.
working on, Gladys?
I'm working on taking this foundation paper off my quilt top.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not fun.
Yeah. Well, I don't like to do
Okay,
the
so
paper piecing or foundation paper piecing or,
things like that.
yeah, you gotta take it off.
All right. I'm the
Hey,
teacher
Look,
today.
you put it on another
Okay.
piece of
What
Here's
is-
fabric.
my
what
other
is
happy
that?
mail.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, you're happy, Mal.
Another happy mail.
That's
And it
Happy Mail?
starts out with this note that says, just a few things I picked up for you at QuiltCon. It was like a scavenger hunt for all things purple. This is a small token of my gratitude for keeping me company Monday through Thursdays and for all you do for others. Laura.
Oh, awesome.
See the purple, the handle and the latches.
Uh-huh, I love that.
Wow, Laura.
I love
then-
those cases.
No, these are my favorite carriers.
I
Yes,
know, me too. They're
The,
cool.
the art bins are fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Purple, purple,
And purple.
purple,
More purple.
purple,
Purple.
Beautiful
Purple.
shades, though.
Wow.
and purple. You getting the point yet?
I'm loving the purple.
Okay.
Loving it, Laura. Yeah.
Purple, Papermate pins. She couldn't get me one or two. She
Purple.
got the whole box, so I have 12. And a purple,
When one is runs out of ink, you can just grab another purple.
the purple stash and store.
Oh, yeah, I love those. I got a couple of those.
It's the mini.
Uh-huh.
One.
Awesome.
And then
I don't have any of those.
No, they're nice.
she got me 2 threads to go with the purple material. That's great.
Awesome.
Then she found this purple hardbound graph paper.
Oh,
Awesome.
And it has the
Wow.
so you can put your ruler or whatever in here. But
very
no
nice.
purple. And then she got purple 120-inch flip tape measure. So no matter
Wow.
how
I've
it
never
turns,
seen them in purple.
and
Only
I
seen
got
them
it.
in yellow.
No, I got one.
purple tops of the
Just
ball
like-
of the pin.
Very
What is
nice.
it?
Those I've never seen. Those are nice.
They're
Pins with purple?
Mhm.
yeah, with purple glass heads that don't melt.
Oh, okay. Nice.
This doesn't have any purple on it, but it will be on purple. It's one of the rollers,
Oh, the seam presser.
and purple.
Awesome.
free
I
code.
want that.
This clear project bag
Uh-huh. Does
with
it have a purple zipper?
Those are nice.
no, with 2 yards of white on white to go
Wow.
with that purple fabric. So I already have my project planned. I just gotta
Which
start
is?
drawing it out now.
Which is?
For me to know and you guys to find out.
Okay. One of those projects. Ah, I see.
And then,
You know, you need to find
then I
it.
got this, we could call this a mini heat, one of those, but it's not. It's to hold my new purple seam
Oh, you
ripper
got one.
stylus,
Yes.
and it's very beautiful purple.
Uh-huh.
And it has a bonus. At first, I wasn't sure what this was. I thought it was,
Oh,
That's
that's
the
a
key
needle
ring.
holder.
huh?
It's not a key ring? She
No,
says
it's
no,
not
it's
a
It's a
needle
not.
screwdriver set.
What is it, Laura?
It's a screwdriver set.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it the screwdriver set from T? Oh,
For your
man.
machine, right?
It's just a screwdriver set that you lock it in and it doesn't fall out because there's a heavy duty magnet up in there, but it has so many straights, and it has also an additional all or stylus. But it has one Phillips and two standard heads. And then they all store back in here.
Awesome.
Oh, that is nice.
And it's
I've
done
never
in the
seen
same
one.
pretty purple. And it
And
stores
here?
in wherever it, and then just stored in here with everything else. So all the pretty purples.
I know. Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice,
Yeah.
Laura.
Oh, that was so great.
Very, very.
Just so it
What
doesn't
a
roll
good
off of the sewing machine table.
I love that.
You
Oh,
are spoiled, Sandra.
It's
it
all
can't-
for people either.
You know, it came, and these packages came at a time when I was feeling down, and it picked me back up. It's like
Oh,
between the
Aw.
flu and everything, it's like,
Yeah, and you're all by yourself. Nobody to get
yeah.
up and go get your drink.
heck, I practically lived in bed.
Yeah,
That's where I pretty much stayed the whole time.
yeah, that's about
Do you
right.
miss your bed? Yeah.
Saturday, I sat in my chair.
Bring your whole bottle to.
Okay. While I have everybody practically on here, I want to let you guys all know. Oh, Patty says you've sent the ladies some great toys. Very
Uh-huh.
nice. Laura and Sandra will enjoy it. Sandra, you are a great teacher. Tracy, hi, Tracy. Love, love, love Happy Mail. Nice job, Gisela and Laura. How cool. It's all purple, says Mona. Sandra, what wonderful stuff you got, says Gisela. Great job getting purple, Laura, says Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Hi,
That
Lorraine.
was so kind.
Those,
Gisela,
those pens are whose favorite? I just lost it. Hold on. Laura,
what do
Laura.
they call it? The magic pens.
Looks like we have a happy mail party. Oh,
Oh, we do.
welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I want to let you guys know that this week I will not be on Thursday. A reminder. Opening day. I won't be here.
And
Okay. Opening day baseball. And then the following Monday, I won't be here.
Sorry.
It's okay. Following Monday, I won't be here. Tuesday, I will be. But then Wednesday and Thursday, I won't. And then the following week, back to normal. Can you
that's
guys
the week I'm
can,
gone.
can you guys do without me for a while? Yeah. Sandra will be gone that week, but she'll be back.
Maybe I might like the Oregon coast.
You'll be back.
I know Melinda has to go back to work. My kid's not retired. I'm retired.
Yes. So that's the schedule. So it'll be a total of 4 days I'll be gone. Now, I don't think I'll be able to pop on a Friday or a Saturday or anything. I might. But as far as my schedule goes, that's how it is for right now. So the Monday of what's that date, Sandra?
What?
The Monday
10th?
that I'm back to normal. Okay, Monday the 10th.
You're back
will
on the
start.
10th. Normal.
Okay, yeah, that'll start a new.
As normal as she can be. Let's get that straight.
Yeah, that'll start new. Okay. Plus, I need some time off, anyways. And I thought about taking the Tuesday off too, but I'll be here. I won't take that off. I'll be here. So, hope that's okay with everyone. Kathy, you let the other girls run the show. No.
So are we free to work on our Irish chain link quilt?
During
When?
the downtime, you can do all
Yeah.
you want on it. I would
Yes,
say.
ma'am. You can work. You can do it if you want. Yeah.
I'd like to see you
Okay.
guys get your mosaic tile one done too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been working on it. There's some more.
Okay.
Look at that.
Those are like layers upon layers. There's like they're stacked like 3 and 4 uh blocks deep on that board.
Okay, they're looking good.
Isn't that pretty? I love the color.
And I missed what Gladys was doing. I gotta go back and see if I can find it in the chat.
But I do want to say that I'll miss you guys. But I've been doing this now for almost 2 years straight, and I do need some time off. And baseball is, my baseball besides quilting and my channel, baseball is my next happy place. So, as you guys all know, I'm a huge fan. So, I cannot tell a lie.
You love your baseball.
Yes,
But-
I do.
I'm gonna respond to Patty G. You're always my first teacher's pet. You've always had your stuff ready, and if not done before class.
Yes, June. June got it down. Yes, next Tuesday that's it.
And
Yes.
I never have it ready. I do it as we go.
Tracy says maybe I can get
Because
something done around here
There's
besides.
got to be beginners out there that need to see how you press how to
Hang on,
start
Laura. I want to read what Tracy
press
said.
and
Hang on,
cut.
Diane. Tracy goes, maybe I can get something done around here instead of sitting in front of the computer. And then Vicky McFarland, I hear you, Tracy. That's why I decided to take 1 week for Christmas and the other week for sewing blocks, alternating from now on. Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. I know we make your day. I understand that, and I love being here. But there just comes a time when I just need some time off myself. And Sandra's been with me all along. And even when she's not, when she goes somewhere, she'll come on for an hour or so. But
I came
Um,
on several times the other day. Yes.
yes, she did.
And my
And
last one, because I thought it was over, I just laid in my bed. And you guys could look at my tie-dye teddy bear.
she's sicker than a dog. I mean, sicker than a dog, and she still comes on. I don't know if I would have done that. I really don't know.
I know I couldn't.
When I get sick, I can hardly move. So
I don't know. I could hardly move this morning, but here I am.
yes, I'm glad you're here, Diane. I'm very glad you're here. So
I had to use
that's
my
the plan.
walker and haven't had to use it all weekend.
So April 10th, we'll be back to
Yes.
normal. But then Sandra will be gone that day.
Not on the 10th. I'm
That's
teaching.
a-
That's the
is
day
it-
I teach.
Isn't that a Monday?
That's Monday, April 10th. Is
Yeah, you
teaching
won't
that
be
other
here.
block. I
Wait,
teach
wait,
that block.
wait,
I don't
wait.
leave till Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh,
I know
Don't
I'm
we
gone
have a
Thursday
block
for
to do
sure.
today?
What?
Don't we have a block to do today?
Yeah.
yes,
I
I'm
was
getting
just gonna
on
say,
it.
teacher, what do we do?
Lovers, not.
Doesn't need to be posted and shared.
Is where what I'm gonna teach today. Okay. Now you need what, 4 different colors, 3 different colors? I haven't even looked at it.
Three, teacher. Teacher, it's 3.
Okay, you need 3 colors. 3 different colors. Never argue with Sandra.
So
Ever
much in 3 different colors.
All right, so we need 3 colors, and then, which I don't have, I'll get it
Polka dot
somewhere.
is
Okay, so
over here.
first cut. This is in the weirdest directions. I'm not kidding. Okay, for those of you that have it already, cut the color, first color, 2.5 by 14 inch, and then we're going to subcut it. I feel like I'm doing an Irish chain. Okay, so wait, let me find some fabric here.
2.5 by 14.
That's what it
Okay.
says.
I wonder if. Oh, you know what? Oh, I
What?
just thought of something.
What?
The fabric that Laura sent me would work great on Lover's Knot, would it not?
Yeah, because you could use one of those small white prints with something else for your color, your
Oh
pop.
my
of color.
gosh, that would be so awesome. All right,
Perfect
so let's
timing there,
do-
Laura.
Let me see.
I know, thank you,
Doesn't
Laura.
have
I think this calls for fat quarters.
Okay, this one
Oh,
for the white. Oh, I like that one. Getting ready to go out on a date here. And
How
uh,
long you been? How long you been since you were on a date?
oh, it's been a while. How long I've been with Dave? 33 years? 33 and a half
How
years?
many 2.5 by 14s do we need?
Just one.
Oh, okay. Not good,
So,
drug. I
so it
see.
says just
Package
one.
purpose.
Okay, I'm going to use these three. What do y'all think?
Yes. Okay. And
yeah, because you just need such a little piece. And color, that color one is our background color, right, teacher? You like
What?
how I,
This one, right? The white?
yeah, that's our background color.
Yes. Okay, here's the background color. Says the
I like your
teacher.
binding there, Laura, bright.
Here's the second, I guess, the one that the triangle, whatever. And then this would be the squares around it. Okay, for those of you that have already printed it out. Okay, so I need an iron is what I need.
are these okay?
Oh, those are pretty, Diane. Yes, they are okay.
Springy.
Mm-hmm. Spring is in the air. Goodbye, Mona. I'm sorry you have to go back to work.
Bye, Mona.
I wish I could go to work. All right, I need to text Dave to come get his.
I didn't touch my sewing machine since Monday. I guess Monday when Wednesday when I finished the hanging in there. When I jinxed myself. That was not a good thing to make. I jinxed myself.
Uh-oh.
It's like, we got to get sick sometime. You can't put it off forever.
Yeah, that's true. Like it or not, right?
Right.
Okay, and I forgot to say something else here that I need to say. My sewing machine broke over the weekend. It kind of bit the dust. The needle position, the needle won't go up and down. I don't have the thread cutter anymore. Just all kinds of stuff happened to it. We changed the needle and it didn't work. So I thought, well, maybe the needle might need changing or whatever. We oiled the area and it didn't work.
Does your light come on?
Yeah, the light comes on.
So it's not electrical.
The the design thing on the side comes on where you're at. That comes on.
Okay.
And it's, but whatever it is, it's supposed to tell you that whatever's wrong with it, and it didn't say anything.
They
it just
don't
said
always.
normal.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's wrong with it. Everybody, people that have had it like me for a year, they're starting to complain that they fall apart and they're no good anymore and all that. Well, gonna have to believe them on this one because it broke. So I do have this backup one. I don't know how long it will last, but I do have the backup. So I just couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm sewing away, and it started making this really loud noise. I'm like, what the? So I thought maybe, okay, maybe the thread or something, the piece got caught in the needle. How it does that? It gets caught in the plate and the needle, right? I thought maybe, okay, well, that's what happened. That's not what it was. I have no idea. what it was. So who knows? So I put it away, took out the other one. Okay. Vicky says, I love seeing every others get Happy Mail. I have to say I received my Happy Mail on the 25th, the butterfly pattern Sandra sent me on the 28th. Oh, thank you again, Sandra. Tracy, I'm starting to run out of room. I guess I can work on this stuff when I join the Zoom. And the only thing I did with my machines yesterday and today's maintenance. And Laura, Sandra, get the sicknesses done and over with so you are healthy for vacation.
Yeah,
What
I
is
was,
the one I
was
broke
invited.
or the other one?
It's like I was invited out to my son's for French
What's the
dip
plate?
yesterday, but being I hadn't had food yet, I declined because I don't want to go out there and give them the flu just before the same vacation. We're all going on the same one. So I wanted to
I don't
stop.
blame you. What is my machine? The one that broke or the one right now?
Yeah, no, your singer that just broke.
Quantum, yeah. I think it's a Singer Quantum Stylist, right? I think that's what it was. 9960 or something like that. Thank you, June. Hi, Teresa Louise. How are you? Loved your live yesterday. That was cool. Valerie. Oh, both machines.
Oh, Kathy, I hate to say it, but I told you so.
Okay, the one I have right now that I'm working is a Singer Patchwork. I know.
Yeah, but you spent enough money on it that it needs to go to the repair shop. So you need to find a sewing machine center near you that Dave can take it to.
Yeah.
Now mine,
Well, find out, get an estimate before you leave it.
yeah,
Well, I'm not, there's not a
Because
lot
you
of
don't want
sewing.
it to run into more than the machine cost.
No.
because my $75 ones, I can, well, this one here is free. I can just chuck them and go put out the
Go buy a
money for
new one.
another inexpensive one.
How'd
Yeah,
you get that one for free?
The inexpensive ones
A gal wanted to learn how to sew.
are throwaways.
Well, anything
You
I buy
use
is a throwaway.
Yeah, you use it till it don't work no more, and then
And
throw it
and
away
it's,
and get a
it
new one.
hasn't died 50 quilts later. It's still going.
You're lucky.
Yep. 50 quilts. Couldn't tell you how many appliques.
What's the
that's
name?
just quilts.
What's the name of it?
That's a brother from Walmart. It was in
Teresa
the
had fun. You
Yeah,
had
You
fun
got a
giving
good
away
one.
the prizes, huh?
You didn't get the lemon.
Mm-mm.
we bought 3 of them and none of them are lemons. We bought 3 of the same brother sewing machine because they was on clearance at $75.
Yes.
Wow. That's
Did
good.
all?
deal.
Did you guys all see Teresa Louise's live yesterday?
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
I was
That
there.
was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time.
It's like I
Teresa
like
said
when
I
she
had
said,
fun.
"Ready, set, go." It's like I'd write the number, but I wouldn't press the button. That's how I did it. And then I'd press the button.
It was.
I
fun.
wasn't trying very hard to win.
Nah. Me
I was
neither.
off on one. I said
Because
19 and it was 18. I'm like,
I
oh
think the
man.
quilt should go to someone who can't make them.
Mhm.
Now I can't long arm them, but I quilt them on my
I like how Laura can just scoot
genome.
from here to there, all in one. She's got a
Yes.
lot of floor space. I do that. The
You got
screws fall
lots
out
of
of
room
there.
to get around, don't you, Laura?
Vicky, I bought 3 from Walmart and all were nice machines. Yes, I have a brother's that I got from Walmart.
And I-
Did you
It's
go
fun
buy a
giving
brother this weekend or
gifts
what?
away. Well, if I get a new one, it'll be a brother's because that's all I can afford.
Right.
Well, just because it's all you can afford doesn't mean it's the worst machine out there. Because, like
No.
I said, I've
No,
got
it
50
doesn't.
quilts off of my cheap.
Well, right
And
now, Walmart has a Brothers that's $150 off the
That-
regular price.
my cousin went and bought almost the same exact brother, the gal that hers broke down while we was on the live that one day.
Hmm.
She went and bought almost the same exact one, and she says, I wish mine would have broke down sooner. She says this new Cadillac that just pulled into the junkyard is sews like a dream. She says it actually sews better than I sew. That's what she says.
Wow.
Hurting. Exactly.
Gisela says, I have so many machines, I need to sort them, but would not get rid of any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do collect machines, don't we? But I don't.
When mine break
Yeah,
down,
I do. I collect my machines.
I keep the tool set. I take the bobbin case out because I'll make ornaments of the bobbins if they don't fit some other machine. And I
Yeah.
save the electrical cord and I make it a new memory extension cord. I go down the hardware store, buy a new in, put it on there, and it's now a house.
Well, I thought, oh
Or-
man, now I got to start using the foot pedal, right? Because I remember I was using the on-off switch before, but now I'm gonna have to use the foot pedal because I went back to the other machine. It has the on and off. It was there the whole time, and I didn't know how to use it.
I wouldn't know if mine has a up, down, or anything because I don't have any idea. I know my other don't.
It's a switch that says on off.
It's like when I do have that
And it
needle
should light
down,
up
needle-
green. Yeah.
that thing, I don't use it. I'm too used to doing all the manual labor.
Nothing's wrong with manual labor.
Yeah, and my machine, I purchased it. The three brothers we bought in 2013. So they will be 10 years old this summer.
Wow. So they're not computerized, right?
Well, they all have some degree of computerization in them
Hmm.
because it's not a dial I click, it's the buttons I push. So it's as computerized.
Teresa, I love my brother PQ1500S. It's
That's
a
her-
great machine. 6 years now, straight stitch only.
Yep.
Terry,
And-
I'm sorry about your machine, Kathy. Marie and Marie Scrappy Creation had the same machine as you, and it also stopped working. Ah, see? And then Gisela, last few years I've received 3 machines, and one of them takes really heavy sewing, which I like when making bags. So yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints on mine too recently. So maybe I'll get that cheap one at Walmart.
It's like
Well, maybe it's worth a try. I mean,
well, it's not
it
cheap.
really is. It's worth a try.
It's like Walmart and Brother, I think they work to make them more affordable, is what it is. Because
Well,
Walmart
right.
can buy in bigger quantity to make them less costly for us.
What it is,
That makes sense,
Walmart-
Sandra.
not Walmart. Walmart is a distributor for Brother also. But Brother bought out Singer
Hmm.
way back when, back in the
was
mid
a while ago.
70s or early 80s, somewhere in there. And the singers started falling apart. All the new singers started falling apart. It was because Brother wanted to promote their brand over the Singer because the Singer was the dominant brand then.
Well, Vicky tells me, hi Vicky, good morning. Kathy, call the company. It is your new machine. You haven't had it that long. Actually, I've had it over a year. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, I've had it a while. Brother is owned by Baby Locks now, says Teresa Louise.
And it's like, and then like in Baby Lock, Laura's long arm, Baby Lock has one that's identical but white without the green. It's all made by Handy Quilter, which makes mine. But I gotta go stick my outgoing mail on my
Spread it
mailbox,
with starch.
grab something to eat
I'm gonna let
or
it
drink.
sit for a second.
Okay. I love the Baby Locks. They're nice.
Amber, you want that hello? Oh, there she goes.
Bye, Amber.
Bye, bye.
I'm eating lunch,
she's
leftovers
behind
from
all the
Olive
time.
Garden, and sewing your Christmas items while watching. Yeah, Sandra. And I think the Burnett machine is Bernina. That makes sense. Lois,
Yes.
I bought the Brother SQ9285 at Walmart as a backup, and I use it a lot. 3.5 years now, runs like a champ with only 180. Yep.
So you can get an inexpensive machine, and depending on how you use it, is how long it lasts. So,
Well,
and
quilting.
right now you need a machine that's inexpensive, and so yes, go
Right.
for it.
Yep.
I would check garage sales. Anything. Gotta get a machine.
Well, I have my backup one right here, Diane.
Well, okay. Is that the one you got brand new and then you turned around and got this one?
I've learned my lesson.
Okie dokie.
You cannot argue with me when I said I learned my lesson, right?
I'm not arguing with you. You know, when I say something like I would get another machine or a different machine, or I'm just saying what I would do.
Well,
Not
it's like I
you
wish I
can't
could
do.
afford a Juki
Oh yeah, like Tiffany's,
or just
but it
in
wouldn't do
general
any
a Juki.
extra stuff.
Mm-hmm. The really super nice one, or a Bernina.
Oh, Bernina is way out of my reach.
Yeah, I know, me too.
The
It's one of
brother
those
that
only in my
It's
dreams, right?
That they come up with for the Genomes. That
Well,
big sucker that
yeah, those are
I
nice
might as well
too.
get a long arm than that. It
Who,
costs big money.
who do you know has a Genome?
I'm Genome.
Hey, Peggy. Hi, welcome.
My
Vicky
daughter-in-law
McFarland.
has a Genome.
Vicky
I love
McFarland
my
has
Genome.
I have a Baby Lock Escape I bought in 07. Still sews nicely as long as I clean it before project. Valerie says, I have Walmart's version of Singer heavy duty 4423 that I bought refurbished on eBay 3 years ago just before lockdown. I paid $99 and it still works great. Vicky
You
Lemire,
know
I
what,
like my
Vicky?
brother's SE 400 Walmart 7 years ago. And Terry,
You get on it, Vicky.
sewingmachineplus.com. You
That's
can
what
get,
we need to know.
I was looking at sewingmachine.com and I don't know, some of those are kind of out of my price range. So Peggy, my backup machine is a 30-year-old Singer. I had a brother for 5 years and it needs to go to the shop because it's out of time. Terry, the Crafty Gemini sells Jukies on the affordable end. Oh, I know Crafty Gemini. Yeah. Ricky, I moved my heavy coffee table and hurt my shoulder blade. Oh no. Leave it to
You
me,
touch
she
them
says.
all
June says there's nothing wrong with baby Lockie, and Terry says Stephanie stitches sews on the genome, and Gisela, strange, I went from a regular machine to a computerized machine with embroidery, and now back to a regular machine. Yes, I have a Juki, wonderful machine. Wonderful. So everybody has different tastes in machines, you know,
Yes, yes.
according to
I
this.
got to look on my, let's see, I'm not muted. Can you hear me?
Brother,
Yes, I can hear
sorry.
you.
Okay. I got hooked on Genome when I was working at Sears, and the Kenmores were made by Genome at that time. And they were the easiest machine I ever tried to sew. Ever. And I'd sewed on many brands. That's
Hmm.
what hooked me on the Genome.
My breakfast of champions, pineapple popsicle.
There you go.
Breakfast
There
of
you go.
Champions.
You take care of that tummy.
But okay, that letter thing I sent out the butterflies to Vicky McFarland on February 28th. She received it March 25th.
Almost a month later?
That's a
Yes.
long time.
She sent me a message that she received it.
Wow.
Finally.
Okay, Vicky has a Vicky Lemire. I got a Baby Lock Jazz 2, and it really is heavy. And Lori, I'll keep my old Viking over everything, including my 25-year-old Janelle. Thank you, Dave.
What are you doing?
Knocking everything off. Thank you. And then Gisela, I have Husqvarna Viking machine, brother, singer, and what I think works best is the old machine. And Gisela said, Laura, how is your binding going? And Teresa Louise, I wouldn't trade my brother for Juki if you paid me. Those Jukis are loud. Yeah, oh, it's not just because Tiff puts it pedal to the metal.
All of the Jukis I've listened to are loud.
You guys heard mine? Because I'm using a Juki.
Really?
You must have a really good mic right now. Because I thought you was on mute and I keep looking up there and you're not. You're getting no background noise, which is excellent.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Yeah, but I'm using a Juki and I don't think it's that loud.
I think Tiffany's is loud because she puts the pedal to the metal. In other words, she goes really fast. And the faster you sew and the faster the you know, you can put your machine on whatever you want to go, slow, medium, fast, whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think she has
Eric,
it on full.
Eric, when he goes to the pedal to the metal, he's noisier. But Eric, we have no worries because he's always the slow sewer. Donna Jordan's, hers is loud. And I'm trying to think who else. Oh, Stephanie Stitches, but I don't watch hers anymore.
Yeah.
Hers
Okay.
was loud.
Our
Lisa
first piece
Louise's
is
sewing machine is like the equivalent of a Juki.
And
how
Diane's
do you
on
know?
mute.
Okay, question really quick. How do you know what number is what that you're cutting out? It just says first one, cut color 1, 2.5 by 14. Okay, is that the background?
Teacher didn't do her homework.
Teacher was busy this weekend. Hey, I was actually sewing all weekend, right? I'll show you guys.
Yes, color 1 is your background,
Okay.
teacher.
Here
The
is
student will help
the,
you.
this is what I did over the weekend. Here is Old Glory for the Farm Girl Vintage. It's a flag, I know, but and this one's called Out to Pasture.
That's me.
And this one is peas and corn or something like that. And,
Peas
and
and
then
corn.
yeah, and then the Great Pumpkin. Can you guys tell that's a pumpkin?
No. I thought it was a sewing machine at first.
There's 36 blocks here. Well, no, if you look at the, up here, it's the pumpkin.
Okay, and so people know what Laura's doing, she's putting binding on a commissioned t-shirt quilt. And spending her birthday with us.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Laura. Okay. That's what I did over the weekend. What'd you guys do? I'm just kidding. Okay, so
Do you really want me to tell you what I did over the weekend?
I know what you did. I just
I
ate.
cleaned house because somebody that was sick on Thursday, Friday would just take her water bottles and sit them on the counter as she walked by.
That's what I would do.
My house was a
All right.
disaster.
Okay, so this is the background, right?
Okay,
And then the next one would be the whatever triangles for the background, right?
you're gonna make the out of your 2.5 by 14-inch strip, you're gonna subcut it into four
Yeah.
2.5 by 3.5 rectangles.
All right, let me do that first.
And then,
real quick.
so that is this one.
Let me do, wow, there's a
That's
lot
these
here.
4, I should say.
Huh?
I said, that's these 4 of mine. Mine's subcut now.
Look at all that.
I might as well quit lying. It was never 14 inches long. I subcut it right off the bat.
That's our Sandra. Tisk gone lying, young lady. Okay, by 14, right? Oh, this is only 12 and a half. Ugh, it's not big enough.
That's why I made an extra row and made another 2.5. But out of your background color, you also need that 5 7/8 by 11 3/4 or 2 6 by 6 squares.
Out of the background.
Yes.
Okay, well, let me do this one first, so I don't get confused. You know
My
what I mean?
pop-ups keep coming up and I don't know how to see.
Easy
Valerie Bull
for
says, Laura, what
me.
are you doing for yourself on your birthday besides being with us? And being
That's-
harassed by people.
That's
Just
for
with you
now.
guys. Best birthday present ever.
Aw,
And where are you going to go to dinner?
My husband's going to bring dinner because I told him I didn't want to be interrupted to go out because I was spending the day with you ladies.
We won over the.
wow.
I haven't did anything with my big piece yet because anybody that's following the instructions on this pattern, I have never had it ask to take the whole piece and you draw your lines and do your sewing. I've never had a pattern ask for this to stay in one big piece.
So it's a different.
We're going to make 4 half square triangles, but it wants us to keep it in this big unit. So I've got mine all drawn out for that.
Okay. Okay, here's my strip.
And then
And what
Valerie
else
wants
did
to know,
you
is
need
there
to cut?
chocolate in your future, Laura?
Sandra, what else did you need to cut besides the strip?
You needed those just to cut the 2 6-inch squares of the background.
Okay.
No chocolate unless we want to make a trip to the ER. I'm allergic.
Oh no, you're allergic to chocolate?
Chocolate and nuts.
Well, that makes
That's
it
not
easy.
good.
See, when I need my chocolate, I have it. I have small candy bar. But as long as I have it in the house, then I don't crave it.
When it's not here, you crave it, right?
I wanted a hamburger. I wanted prawns. I wanted everything. Valerie Bull, the better way, this way will work. The way they describe it. It's just as I've never seen asked for half square triangles be made like this unless it's on one of those grids. There's an iron there's a grid that goes around and it has an arrow. It's a paper grid that tells you which way to sew around. But it's like, I have this all marked, and all you do is same concept. You sew on each side of the line to get your half square triangles. So the easier way is the 6-inch squares.
That's what I'm doing right now.
But they tell you to start here, go down here, up here, over here. It's like in reverse. And they're describing just how it is on the paper one I did several years ago, but I did. Because it was part of the kit.
Okay, now.
Checking to see. Oh, there it is, purple in this block.
Wow, I'm shocked. Is there really? Diane, is Diane on the phone? Hard to tell from right here.
Oh, she's froze on mine. It's like she's holding her glasses.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's frozen on mine too. Diane, did you know you're frozen? Okay, where we leave off on here real quick.
And she just moved just a very little teeny bit, but it's like,
I'm not frozen on my end.
yeah, your picture isn't budging on mine. There
you
she
see me
moved.
move?
We got a shoulder now.
Can you see me moving?
Little bit. You're still, you're like slow-mo.
Oh, that's how I move. Slow mo.
Good one.
No.
Oh, 6 inches, yeah. I was thinking 6.5, 6.
Showing
Yeah.
my age. Slow motion.
I'm going to slowly bring this down and flip the camera to show people what they want us to do. The pattern here, got to find it.
It's confusing.
It's like they want us to sew right there on that part of the pattern right there. It says start where it says sew here, then sew here. Well, they want you to sew this inside line down here to this line, and then back up off this here, jump over here, sew down here. When you come off down here, sew back up your 1/4 inch along the line here, and then trim here, here, and here. That's the way the pattern's explaining how to do it. Just
Well,
so
what
people
about
that
for
are reading the
triangle?
instructions understand it.
They want half square triangles.
Yeah, and then we have to trim them down to 5.5 after we make these into half square triangles.
What size is that strip?
Okay, 3.5.
This is 5 7/8 by 11 3/4. My material was 6, so I just went 6 by 12. But
Yeah,
this
well,
is
the one I picked out is, well, it might not work, but it might work. Let's see, I got some more of it right here.
but I just wanted everybody to understand how the pattern was written, because that's what we are, a
Ooh.
teaching.
Thank you, Sandra.
You're welcome, teacher. I'm not being smart.
I know.
I wanted to explain it while Kathy's cutting.
I'm thinking to myself, while I'm sitting here listening to you, I'm thinking, how did I ever do all those by myself? All those videos that I did without the help of Sandra. I don't know. I know because there weren't blocks.
Yeah. But you know, that is the important part, to be able to understand the instructions. And then
Right.
Kathy printed out from the website that link, and she didn't get the last page. She didn't get this page when she printed it out from the, Kathy didn't get page 2.
No, I did not.
So she's only got part of, yeah, so it just didn't make any sense. And I printed and mine come out just fine. She even has the side border.
All right, 2.5 by 3.5, right? So
Yeah.
let me see here.
Because that's what they called it. Referring up here someplace. Now to speed piece the half square triangles by stacking color 1 and color 2. Strips right sides together. On the back of the top strip, lightly mark the diagonals and the 5 7/8 inch square line. And then sew a scant 1/4 inch above and below the diagonal, the line. Cut
Yep,
on
that's
mark,
what mine does.
and cut on the marked diagonals and the square line. Press the seams open towards the dark. This will give you 4 half square triangles. Trim these back to measure 5.5 inches if needed. Well, mine are, because I'm doing big. It's like, you're fine, Laura. You can have your back while you're pressing. Somebody tinged. It wasn't mine this time.
Was mine.
I was like, wasn't me for once.
I know it wasn't me either.
Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was me.
And so I'm going to put my pins in mine, and I'm going to sew on each side of that line, because mine's all drawn out. So going
I
for it.
sent Gisela pictures of all the stitches I have on
Yeah.
my machines, so she knows I can use all those threads to make those pretty stitches. Remember how I did around my hot pad? Not hot pad, mug rug.
I applique all the time, so I use my decorative stitches always.
Okay,
I love appliquing.
I believe I have the background here. But it needs to be ironed, but I have to cut the other pieces first. So we keep these together.
Rudolph, you know.
Stick a pin in it.
Okay, mute while I sew.
Okay, here's the background, the 2 6-inch and the 4 2.5 by 3.5 subcutted. Okay, then the next one is 3 2.5 by 10-inch strips. Okay, 3 2.5 by 10.
You on color number 2 or color
Yeah.
number 3?
Number
Yeah.
2. Number
It's
2 is the triangle looking one, right?
Okay. The color 1 is your background. Color 3 is those darkest points on that. You only need 4 2.5-inch squares.
Okay, which of these 2 do you think is the darkest? I think the red.
Okay, which piece do you want to show up the most on your of those 2 against your background?
This
Okay.
one, the lipstick one.
Then the red's where you're going to put you just need 4 2.5-inch squares.
Okay, this one I need 3 2.5 10-inch strips.
No,
No.
on it's like,
That's what it says, and then cut it into 4 2.5-inch squares. Oh, so altogether I only need 4. So why is it saying
Yes.
3?
you need 4. It's color number 3. the way you're making it sound like you need 3 strips of.
Oh, color number
It's
3. Okay.
color number 3.
So that's the last one. So that would be this one. Okay.
That's the red. And then out of that other one, you just need your 2 6-inch squares. Which is color number 2 with the pages that printed out for you. The only place that says color number 2 is in the writing where I just showed them how they explain how to sew this.
Okay, so 2.5 inch.
I had that saved on my phone. I don't.
Do you need it sent to you again, Diane?
Huh?
Do you need it sent to you again?
No, just to check the
Because I did share the link
Messenger.
a long time ago.
Yeah, Messenger, but you haven't written since then, so it should still be there.
It better be there, huh?
Hey, Beverly.
Yeah,
Beverly's here.
I'm getting join the group.
Hello,
call.
Beverly.
Vicky said when she opened the link for Lovers Not, there was only one page showing.
And
The border.
and then down at the bottom of the picture, it says, right down here at the bottom of this picture, says go to page 2. Right here. And then you'll press that link.
I guess I need it again, Sandra.
Well, some of these links are like, what?
I'll make sure I didn't.
Oh wait, I got it. Oh, that's.
But I'm going to go back and post
Here's
it
the
on here
Lovers
again.
Knot.
While it's loaded on my trigger, I'll go post it on the chat again.
Okay. First cut. 1 2.5 by 14.
Yeah.
Strip into 4 2.5 by 3.5 inch strips.
Right.
Okay. So is that the background? Yes, it is.
Is
Good thing I have more background. Oh me. Let's see how big these suckers gotta be.
I'm
11.
using scraps.
Well, that's what I'm using. 5 7/8 by 11 3/4. Ooh,
Or 2 6-inch squares, whichever you can find. I've even taken, I have paper that I've drawn in 6-inch square, and I've did it and I've cut it, and I will go find a scrap that will fit that paper. So I went out
Yeah,
with
I
just
got
a
it.
triangle hunt for material.
I got it. Yeah, baby.
That's just how I grab it, scavenger through my stuff.
Love it. No.
She goes, Mom, I'm gonna be bad today. Gonna try your nerve.
Be
Oh, like Chase every day?
outside by himself.
I feel honored. The dog went home finally yesterday. They went back to Salem. And the first thing she did, she walked in their house. She went to the roommate and she piddled all over their carpet. I'm honored that it wasn't just me again.
I'm here. Whoa, Woo. No. No, Woo. Lay down.
But she's 2.5 years old. You would
No,
think that nervous piddle would go away.
Is Jen up there?
Well,
Can
it
you get her
depends on how long it takes her. She needs to be out
Thank you.
among more people
Oh, she
so that
goes.
she's not so nervous.
She goes to the cul-de-sac parties, but I wasn't happy with being rewarded for going to the bathroom and piddling on your piddle pad because she didn't feel like taking her out in the rain. Now, come on.
Well,
Dogs
if-
can go potty in the rain too.
oh, well.
Alex
She
did.
didn't want her little dog to go out there and go potty in the rain because it might get sick.
No, she's never because she doesn't have a fenced yard. The dog's always on a leash.
Ah,
He doesn't want to get wet.
dog don't want to get wet. She don't want to get wet. Anybody want to get wet?
And so we had to watch for her to go in because if she went and used the potty pad, she got a treat. And I says, where's
Well,
my
yeah,
treat? I
that's
went
a way
pee.
to get her to use it.
Where's my treat?
It actually can work.
Well, that's the way she's still being 2.5 years old, still being trained for the piddle pad.
That's ridiculous.
Well, that is
Okay.
a bit of a problem,
So the last block we do is
but it's not the worst problem.
Oh, teacher,
Because
can I
the
go?
sick,
problem
right?
is, yeah, that she has to go out and pee, so they don't
Sandra,
take
two
her all
6-inch
the
blocks on the
over there.
last?
Yes,
Okay.
They should be rewarding her when they take her out
yes,
on the
teacher,
leash
you
and
read
she
your
goes.
instructions very well.
What instruction?
It's like if we didn't have fun over here, what would we do?
Exactly. Okay.
I thought my iron wasn't heating up. It helps if you finish turning it on.
Oh, minor details. Come on.
Yeah, it's like I'm out of the sorts. It's pretty bad. I'm out of the sorts. I don't remember how to sew. I haven't sewed since Wednesday.
Oh no.
That's what I told my husband when I hadn't sewed for a week. It's been a week since I sewed. I don't think I remember how.
Diane, where is Tom?
I don't know.
You don't
Out
know?
to his man
dog is
cave.
whining, wanting out, or wanting him.
Is that why the dogs are making the noise?
Yeah.
That's
They
where
want
you
the
need a whistle for Tom. Get back in here. They
Yeah,
want
right?
you.
Well, maybe if I send him a
Text message.
personal invitation.
Well, he knows we're here on Mondays.
He's got
David
to
boiling. Big time.
he's got to do his thing.
Yes, he's probably in the garage messing around. Yeah, how guys are.
Valerie Bull says, Sandra, it's like riding a bike, you never forget.
Exactly. Tell her, Valerie.
I couldn't ride a bike right now if I had to.
It's like, well, we was talking about that the other day, Cindy and I says, I could ride a bike as long as they put a tractor seat on it. I do not like those seats that go right up the,
Yeah, I hear you. I heard you loud and
and
clear.
clear.
And I will
I don't
never
like them
own one of
either.
those 3-wheel bikes. Unless they've improved them 1,012 times.
What, the 3-wheeler?
Yeah, those things there take a trucker's corner to turn.
Really?
My grandma had one.
My mom's out. My mom had one.
Yeah, we would take grandma's and fill it up with, well, I'd put 2 brothers in the back or a brother and sister in the back. And we was allowed to go down because she lived by the city park and it had a little drive-through spot.
How many 6-inch squares did I need?
2 of your background and 2 of your color that you want to stand out the most
Okay.
is what I call it. And it says trim down to 5.5. Oh, that's what the teacher told me. I'm supposed to trim it down to 5.
Trim what down to 5.5?
After you, it's like after you get your half square triangles for anybody that's ahead of the teacher. When you get your 6-inch blocks sewed together on each side of the line. So your big half square triangles that you made 4 of, they have to be trimmed down to 5.5 when you're done sewing and pressing.
Gozilla's going to bed soon.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
good night,
Gisella's
Gisela.
been up all day. It's
Yeah.
night time for her. Night night, Gisela.
Good night. Sweet
Yeah.
dreams.
She only has a
Good night,
clean
sweetheart.
apartment. She's done with that.
Time to go. What?
She just has to clean the apartment and she's done.
No.
Nope, she took on two ladies also, she said.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well,
This
no,
apartment
move.
was.
She's gonna move 2 ladies.
I don't
I
know
think-
exactly.
She needed help.
Yeah, they're just giving her help, I think.
Uh-huh.
Whether it's taxes or groceries but I don't think it's moving anymore. I don't think.
No,
I
not
That would be
right
wonderful.
now.
lesson.
It was. But it's not. Not right now. It's not.
Okay.
Oh,
Now I need
note
to
this
iron
out, get a
these.
new blade.
Yeah.
I've been gonna replace this, but I'll just get one of my new cutters. This is my old one this is retiring for butterflies. Cutting through the paper. So it's officially retiring to the butterfly tote.
Officially?
Officially.
Retiring. 1992 to now, it's officially retired. To the FPP zone.
1992.
But do I want to open purple or the gray?
Purple.
Because if I open the purple, I'll put the gray in the tote with the purple.
Go purple.
Yeah, I say purple.
Okay, opening purple. I think of Laura every day. When I ordered my gray one, they were supposed to send me purple way back when, and I got gray.
Let's see what's happening in the chat. Have a good one, Gisela. Good night, Gisela. Bye, Gisela. Sweet dreams. Yes, 2 more ladies, but not moving. Gisela,
Yes.
thank you all.
I know she said she was done
Yeah.
helping move.
Vicky says it costs $25 an hour to get help cleaning.
Yep.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Ooh, it cost me a fortune.
But they want you to go in and do this gal. I went in, I did her living room floor, her dining room floor, her kitchen floor, her bathroom, her bedroom, washed the bedding, remade the bed, took out her garbage, and she only wanted to pay me $10. So I was willing to take it.
Hi, Karen. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome, welcome.
So after I took
I
the
can't
10
believe it.
bucks, after I took the $10, I went back later to get her clothes out of the dryer to fold them to make the bed. She goes, "Do you think you deserve that $10?"
What?
Yeah. And I says, "I deserved it, but I knew you was going to do it to me. So just keep your $10 and don't call my phone number back again."
So she never paid you?
I did all that work for nothing. And she had the nerve to call me. It's like, she
Man,
called.
That's unbelievable.
Let me put her outside. You can look at the pretty colors while I'm gone.
But I never ever went back down. But I did return her lost dog. Her lost dog came down here. I did take her dog back. I probably did it wrong, but I took it back.
I'm coming.
It's like, whoa, a new blade. How fancy that is. It cuts like butter.
Let's go. I'm coming.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, I like your new rotary cutters, especially the purple. I have yet to use my rotary cutter with the scalp edges. I have one of those. June, oh, Vicky, that is wrong of them. And Vicky, June, that's a job cleaning up other houses. Exactly.
But they
Especially
say you
if
can
it's
go
gone
in
a
and
while.
clean a house completely in 3 hours.
Not true.
Because you go in, you break down their beds. You get the sheets in the wash machine immediately. You go back out and you assess what you're doing, and then you start whatever. And then as soon as you get that little project done, you go back, get the clothes from the washer to the dryer in case you have to do a second load, which the place I had 2 beds. So I'd get the second load of sheets and bedding in. And then I would go back until that beep. I'd clean the bathroom. And about the time I was done cleaning the bathroom, the buzzer would go off, the dryer was done. So I would go put those sheets on that person's bed, put the clothes from the washer to the dryer, make that person's bed, go back, do something, till the buzzer went again, make that person's bed, go back, run to the grocery store for them and get their groceries, come back, take out the garbage, vacuum the floor, and then finally out the door I got to go. And
you
I
did
only
it
got
all- you
paid
did it
for
all
3
nothing.
hours, even if it took 3.5.
Yeah, all for nothing.
Yeah, I think it depends on what the cleaning people are expected to do. I have a cleaning lady, but all she does is dust. She does a very thorough job of dusting, mopping all the floors, cleaning all the bathrooms. She doesn't do any laundry, and it's $130 a week.
Wow,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's kind of a good deal. You know.
that's actually a good price.
Yeah,
Well,
but she's in and out in 3 hours, but and you could literally, like, she cleans my mini blinds very, very well. Because I'm super allergic. And so one year for Christmas, my husband got me this cleaning lady, and the next year for Christmas, he's like, "What do you want?" I said, "Keep it up,"
Uh,
because I can't use the chemicals.
yeah.
And they have to come
I
early in
have
the
to wear
morning.
rubber gloves. I do.
um,
And
I
sometimes I
can't,
have
it's
to have a mask on.
Yeah, it's
Do
the
you have a-
smell. I go into asthma attack. So they have to come early in the morning, so all the odors are gone by the time I get home.
do you have a pool, Laura, or no?
No.
'Cause of
See,
the
there'd be
chemicals.
too many chemicals she'd have reactions to.
Oh, I'd love a pool.
My
I
mini
would.
blinds have to be
It gets
replaced
so
this
hot
year.
here. It stays so hot here.
Do you have wooden, vinyl? What kind of mini blinds, Laura?
I have the wood, wide plank blinds.
Yeah,
Oh,
my mini blinds are just falling apart. I touch them to clean them and they snap.
Oh,
I had those in my old house, those wooden blinds that covered up the windows. I miss them.
It's
The only thing
Yeah.
in that house that I would have taken with me.
those
Yeah.
mini blinds.
Uh-huh. They were so pretty. They were all wood,
well,
and they would fold up when you put them, like a accordion.
Oh, uh-huh.
I'd like to be able to afford the new windows that the mini blinds in the window.
Oh yeah.
I would
But
love to
my
be able to
life,
afford that,
that thing would not work.
but I couldn't even buy one
Okay.
for a month.
Well,
Does everybody have their strips cut or no?
I want to get a walk-in shower, I think.
Yeah, my strips
Because-
are cut.
Diane, are you done cutting?
No, I haven't cut. I cut 2 6-inch blocks.
Okay.
I'm working on the next one.
For the background or for the other?
For the half square triangle.
Yeah. And I like Yo Patty says, Sandra, welcome to the 21st century. Retire the old one.
I don't understand why we need, okay, I can understand the 2 6-inch blocks here because we're gonna cut them down.
Okay, I'm getting my design board.
Hey, Sandra, you could put the old one in one of those little flower cutter things and use it to cut thread.
Yeah, I need a design board too. I need this tape. I keep kicking my knee. Dave,
I am going to,
My design board is in use.
Dave,
oh, there's one more piece that needs to be cut. Where is it?
yeah, I
Good
need you
thing
to-
I cut it. It's
Every
like,
time I go like this,
okay.
In the middle of something.
okay, every time I go like this, I whack my knee on the table. Can you move it towards the kitchen a little bit? Please?
We're here 2
It's
hours,
like
and you figure that out
Someplace
now?
missing a 2.5 inch.
'Cause I'm
Strip.
moving. Thank you.
2.5 inch square.
All
I
right.
should. Okay, that to that. That to that.
Just do that.
Okay, you already subcutted yours, or you already sewed yours, right, Sandra? Oh, how pretty, Laura.
No, these are all apart.
Look at Laura's.
Oh, which
Right.
one is that, Laura? Is that one we've been working on? That doesn't look like
That's
one
on my design wall, and that's the potato chip block from all of my red, white, and blue squares. And I think it's Brenda with Conquer Mount Scrapmore that does this potato chip block, and it goes really fast. It's a great way to use scraps.
And Mona did what? Got some happy mail. She's opening. Okay.
Oh,
This is
she
all
did.
pieces.
Are these instructions for more than one block? No, I don't
No.
think so.
No, this is just one block. This is by the instructions, the list of supplies. But I'm looking for the other one thing. It's a, and then down here, now so the extra color 1, 2.5 inch square. We also need of your background, a 2.5 inch square. So I'm trying to find where they told us we needed that.
Well, maybe it was the first line of stuff.
Oh,
It's
it goes
on,
in
it's
between.
on page 2. Supply list, color 1, you need 1 2.5 by 14 inch strip, 1 5 7/8 by 11 3/4 strip, and 1 2.5 inch square. See, I cut it out and didn't even know I needed it.
What, the square?
This center square. See, that's all my bits and pieces.
Okay, so the two large squares, these right here that are 3.5 go in between the two, and then
Yeah, this
The
is the
square.
2.5 by 3.5,
okay,
or
hold
the
on, I gotta
4
get-
outside ones.
let me get my design board.
Yeah. I went and read their Vicky and Valerie. I just wanted to make sure when I helped the teacher read the pattern, because she doesn't have page 2,
No, I don't.
that I'm quoting it right.
Okay, I didn't cut that out right. Almost, but not quite.
I'm glad we have students in the class paying attention.
Okay, so follow Sandra's lead, not mine.
I have one still to
Okay,
trim,
so one
five
in the
half,
corner.
and it's this one. But this one I have trimmed to 5.5, that one and this one.
Wait a
But
minute,
I'm not sewing any further until the teacher catches up.
Sandra.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on the background, you said to do 2 6-inch squares, right?
Yes,
Okay, that the picture shows 4.
you have 2 of the, when you cut them, you'll have 4. But you have to put your 2 6-inch blocks together, draw a line corner to corner on one of the colors, whichever is your lightest color is what I said. Draw a line down the middle and then sew your scant 1/4 inch on each side of that line. Because you have to make the half square triangles. Then when you cut it, you get 4 of these.
Okay, that's where I
That's
was-
where you must, that's where you're seeing
Yeah.
the 4 in the picture.
Okay, so let me draw the line. I would have figured it out.
And
eventually.
Lori Clark says, be right back.
Okay, Lori.
And so Terry, I'm making myself so crazy here finding scraps. Then I find something I can use. Then I don't want to cut them. Squirreling all day. That's the way I do it.
You guys
So-
did say hi to Karen, right?
Oh, hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen, it's here.
Yeah, she's here.
I wasn't listening to the teacher very well. It's
It's
like,
okay. I'll let you
Karen,
slide.
it's here. You
well,
know-
between answering questions one way and another way, and
Too soon, huh, Sandra?
it's just one of those days.
Yep.
Squirrel moment.
Yeah,
then
we
I
all have 'em.
And then opening my new purple cutter.
I used to call it a blonde moment, but my husband told me I was being prejudiced.
No, I always,
Against blondes?
I guess.
When
Yeah,
I-
I guess blondes.
when I started receiving grandkids to the mix, I called it a grandma moment, because the grandma's trying to remember what 6 kids are telling you.
Yeah.
And you go,
Exactly.
oh no, who wanted this and who wanted that? And
Okay, so let me go take care of those.
You mean to be like a short order cook, sit there and write them down, the waitress at the cafe.
Yeah.
but my grandkids can tell you what I don't like. My husband couldn't. He definitely can't now, but
Well, yeah, you gotta turn them young.
yeah. But they know what grandma does and doesn't like. Yeah, yesterday I almost come in here just to use my new roller and make a foundation, a butterfly, because I wanted to see how he works rather than my fingers having to press. But it's like, if you hear a squeak, it is me
Okay, one on each side.
I hear the squeak.
Okay, yeah.
It's like, I wonder if I'll have this for, oh, my rolling pin is gonna be 51 years old this year. It has a squeak. It has ball bearings. And I keep saying, should I put a drop of my sewing machine oil in there?
Maybe. Well, I don't see where it hurt anything as long as you.
It's ran through the dishwasher. My husband,
Yeah.
when I make noodles, he had to clean up the mess. He'd run the thing through the dishwasher. I says, don't put wood things in the dishwasher. It makes the wood swell and crack and whatnot. It's like, he says, you expect me to hand wash it? And I says, yes. But it's just one of those things. Yeah, yesterday I even thought about making me homemade noodles
Oh, why didn't you?
because I'm still not sure if the stuff's gonna stay in my stomach.
Oh,
I had some prawns yesterday. Little tummy was doing a little bit of loop-de-loop, but I couldn't do it anymore. I seen French fries on TV 5 times in 1 hour. Pretty bad when you start counting how many times you see French fries.
yeah.
I said, I can't do it anymore. I got up and made me French fries. And Tracy's, LOL, Sandra, it's fun getting a new tool.
Yep.
And Gladys, are you having fun tearing out all that paper?
Sure.
That wasn't a good sound.
No, it wasn't.
I'm on the middle section.
Okay, now do you do
It's
that?
not having fun.
Do you do that pull of the wiggle the diagonal back and forth so the paper comes out easier?
Yeah,
It's like a lot of people go, no, you don't do that. You'll stretch your quilt. Look at her. Is that what you're gonna make?
What I'm making next.
That's gonna be cute. All FPP or strips?
It's an Elizabeth Hartman pattern, so it's regular traditional piecing.
Okay.
It's for it's for a niece's new baby.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Oh, Alicia, when she went to the doctor the other day, that baby does not want anybody to know what it is. Had the legs crossed and they couldn't get them uncrossed. That baby is not wanting to show what he or she is.
Must be a girl.
Well, the first one was a girl. And it's like, that was our first girl. Well, I didn't know what ultrasounds were.
Okay, here's the
Yeah,
first
when we-
two blocks,
when we
okay?
had-
You guys can see where I sewed it,
There was ultrasound.
1/4 of an inch on each side of the line.
Well, we can't see it because you're probably using white thread on light fabric, but
You really can't see it? No, can you?
no, I really can't see it. Because you're like
Okay, on the back, you can see it on the back,
okay.
but I did it on each side of the line. Now I'm gonna cut down the center there where I drew the line.
Yes.
Cut that down right. quick.
Correct, teacher. A+.
Let me think here.
And it's like, Tracy says, where did Kathy go? All I see is the back of her pretty pink chair.
Oh,
And
I'm right
then-
here, Tracy. I'm not
She's
deserting y'all.
And then, so Terry says, the baby is identifying as a baby. And Gisela says, don't know where Kathy is. It's like, yep, the wizard just turned her back to us.
I said I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I didn't leave.
Girls are shy about showing their areas. I have 2.
But the first ultrasound I seen, I go, how do you know this is a girl? And then, because it wasn't marked.
There's nothing hanging.
No, you actually see, what did they call it? A happy face in parenthesis.
Ah, yes.
What you see on a girl ultrasound.
If you get to see that,
Well, it was very,
girls are shy. They don't want to show.
well, after someone explained how to read the ultrasound, it's like it stood out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
So I went back and I labeled it hoo-ha, and I put an arrow.
Hoo-ha.
Yes.
Okay.
And my granddaughter about died laughing when, Grandma, I said, well,
That's different.
Here you go, get over here.
well, I couldn't do it normal because I wasn't the technician and say it's a girl. I had to do the technical term almost. But my husband's got to miss all this fun.
Oh, he didn't miss anything.
He's watching.
I'm going to keep telling her. He didn't miss
Okay.
nothing. He watched
Nope.
the whole thing. He knows.
He's watching you.
He knows what it is. You just don't know.
But it's like,
Okay. Which side is which?
He's up there laughing because he knows.
yeah, but I labeled it the hoo-ha because that's what he always called it.
The
Yeah.
hoo-ha.
The girls are gazambas, and it was a hoo-ha.
The girls had gazamas.
Yeah. Okay, Gisela. She says, all
Okay,
diamond
boy.
girls, and all you have fun, and I love you all. Love to you too, Gisela.
Exactly. We love you too. And you have a good night, Gisela.
And Tracy, I'm busy cutting up cardboard boxes. I gotta quit ordering stuff.
Uh,
I'm waiting for the order to come in because I need one more design wall, and I need a Costco box. My daughter took them all because she's moving.
I need the design boards. That's what I need.
But I just need another design wall because I keep taking these off and on.
You want one to permanently be there?
No.
No?
If I can stack it, I stack it. But I was gonna buy me another one of the
Which?
cutting board, like they're designed to be cut with. But it's like I'll just use another cardboard box. But that's what they make them for. Recycle, reuse.
Yep.
Because the last Costco order come in that was for Cameron and Emily. Cameron wanted the boxes because he fills it with leaves and then he sits out the burn pile and stuffs paper and stuff in there and he lights the box and lets the leaves burn.
That's a pretty good idea. While getting rid of your leaves.
Yeah.
Air pollution. That's it. Don't leave it down then. What are you barking at? Nobody bark at.
Just like when I was in Spokane last, I should have threw my back of my pickup full of bag leaves for my grandsons. In Spokane, they have to pay to get rid of them.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. And because they're allowed one recycle bin a week. So they got to start as the recycle bin gets empty. But with little kids, cardboard and plastics and stuff, that bin gets full. And then they don't have the lawn green one out there all winter. So here's all.
Yeah, and laundry soap.
I think they had 8 bags of leaves
Wow. Yeah, we have a recycle bin and a trash bin. When we tried to recycle our boxes, they said no because we didn't have them all tied up nice and neat and tidy. Hi, baby.
Is Jen up?
Say hi, Amber. Say hi. Amber, don't be all camera shy.
I say hi to
Hi.
Chase and she starts in, hi Amber, how are you?
Gladys, is that fun though, knowing that you're at the end of the quilt?
What?
Yeah.
Is it nice to know you're at the final step of the quilt?
Yes.
My little Ambers.
I'll bet it is.
Want them beautiful face.
Okay,
That's how we were sleeping this morning. Like this.
another question for Gladys. Binding. Do you put your own binding on, or do you have the long armor when it goes there?
I usually put that on myself.
And do you do machine or hand at the end?
But I sew it on the, let's see, on the top, and then I hand stitch it in the back.
Okay. Yay, a hand stitcher. Yay!
Oh, well, that's the way I think a lot of people do it.
Oh, no, it's getting
Machine
lesser
stitch
and
and then
lesser.
hand stitch. Well, it depends on the person.
So it's not just Sandra.
I'm glad
Well,
Laura's the same way. I'm not different. I'm just that it's just the way I prefer. It looks like what
you're
I want to see
quirky.
what my grandma did, not what the machine did.
You're quirky, Sandra.
It's like, no. I looked at my hot pads that I made for the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I look at that binding and it's sewed down by machine, and I just want to tear it out still. I want to tear it out and hand sew it.
Oh,
I
but
am
it's gonna
so-
hold up so much better machine sewed.
I am
Well,
so
no,
embarrassed by the
watch it,
quality of that backside. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever made. And it's hot pads, it's hot pads, it's hot pads.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
go ahead and if that's what you want to do.
They're just hot pad covers. I'm using them. They're hot pad covers. I got to tell
Okay.
myself that.
But you're not happy with how they look.
As long as I don't pull them out, I'm fine. They get pulled out of the drawer maybe 3 times a year. So just let them sit. It's like it just, but I go into these quilt shows. Okay, Laura, did you look at their binding, how they put them on at the quilt shows? And how many was machine and how many was hand?
Most were machine, and I don't like it either.
And you sit there and go, they let these in a quilt show looking like that. That's what I always say. Because I just
Yeah,
don't
it
like.
depends on, do they win a ribbon? Did they win a ribbon looking like that?
Well, because the people that vote on them vote for the quilt, they don't know what that binding is.
Well, I thought they looked at them.
The ribbons are
Depends
by
on
the.
I think it depends if the show's juried or not. But modern at that quilt con, which I have determined I am not a modern quilter.
No.
Most of those
Me
were
neither.
machine done, and one of the best ways to tell was to have the white glove ladies like flip them over, and then you could tell.
Yeah.
But some got ribbons, some didn't.
Yeah. But they're voted on by us, the people, usually. We get a piece of paper and we get to go through the quilt shows and we mark what we want for what we like as this, and this, and then they take, and that's when the ribbons start coming in. There are some quilt shows that if it's not a hand done, it's like, that's 1 point right off the top.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's like, but being it's being judged by us, the other people, you don't even have to be a quilter you just pick what you like.
Okay, these strips that they wanted are not long
Yeah.
enough. They're not long enough. 2.5 by 3.5. They're not even long enough.
And see, I can't tell you for sure because I cut mine up before. So
Well, let
3,
me show you
3,
right
6,
here.
9, 12, 13, 14 and a half. Yeah, it should be 14 and a half. No, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay, show me.
Right here.
Because Kathy, you got your 2.5 inch red ones. You didn't do your 2.5 inch square reds.
Yeah, I did. They're right here.
Well, that goes on the end of that.
Oh,
Why-
okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Mine are
Okay.
sewed together.
Okay, that makes sense. Good. I didn't want to cut these again.
Sorry, teacher, I just didn't want to disappoint you.
Thank you, my substitute.
We gotta have our fun when we can have our fun.
Exactly.
My block is done and posted. Yes, teacher's pet of mine, Patty G says that.
I don't have one for the middle.
That's that one that I was just telling people. And the background, if you read on page 2, it tells you where the extra strip comes from. Because on the bottom of Lover's Knot, it says, now sew the extra color number 1 2.5 inch square between the last 2 rectangle units. And I thought, where the heck did I miss that?
Yeah, well, me too. So let me get it.
Yeah. So it's the way the pattern is written. It isn't us. It's the way the pattern is written.
It's not
Like,
very
by the way,
self-explanatory, you know?
But I don't have to harm my ends of my fingers anymore. This is a really neat seam roller.
Yeah, aren't those nice?
Yes, it is.
I love those.
oh,
I
what
might
is
have-
that? Oh, this was my-
I think I might have to go
Info.
drill a hole in the handle so I can put a key ring there and then put it on one of these things so I don't lose it. Because I could put it around my neck that way.
Why would you lose it? You can't lose it.
Kathy, tell me how many things you don't lose in your stuff.
Yeah, a lot.
All my rakes, hoes, and shovels, I've had to go back and I've had to drill a hole in the handle because Miss Organized has to have them hung up in a certain order in her garage. I have a shovel in this shed and that shed because if I'm back there, I don't want to walk up the 100 feet here to get this one because then I usually have to come in the house and get the key and everything else. And then it's like, so I have a shovel and then I also have a shovel in my travel trailer because when we go camping, you have to have an axe, a shovel, and a bucket in order to go camping.
The bucket? In order.
Yeah.
I hate that, what the bucket's for.
Yeah, don't
In
ask.
case of a camp, in case of a fire, you have to be able
Huh?
to, if your fire
Yeah.
gets out,
I haven't
Oh,
kissed them, but I've
put
seen them.
out,
No kisses. Not yet.
but you have to be able to fight fire if you're up there. We
Yeah.
have,
I agree.
Yep.
I would have tinkled in it.
my fire bucket is now over 50 years old. My bucket collapses down nice and
Uh-oh.
maybe
Doesn't
an
knock
inch
that out
space.
good.
I would put dirt in it
Hi,
to
Chase.
throw on the
Good afternoon,
fire.
Lisa.
No, you have to have water because you got to be able
Kisses
to get down and
yesterday.
pack it. You
Yeah.
throw it with your shovel. But we have that all sitting on the tongue of my trailer when we're camping, so everybody knows where that
Morning,
stuff is.
Tuntine. He always
You have-
catches you.
You have
Diane,
to be prepared.
Yeah,
look who's looking at you.
I chase her.
hi, Chaser. How's my kitty?
They getting fatter by the day. Thanks for asking.
He's fat and happy.
Patty G
Till he's
got her
not.
block done and
Uh-huh.
posted it.
Yeah.
Patty G got her block done and posted it.
And then he bites.
Yep. I was gonna go look at Patty G's block.
Okay, baby.
Come on, Diane.
2.5.
Do you have a plan on what you're doing next, Gladys?
No.
No? You want one of my 14 or so?
Yeah.
Laura's a one and done. Uh-oh, here comes my Costco order. I'm gonna let them pack it in the house, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, so big, she's gotta let them carry it in.
There we go.
That's like our dog food when we get our dog food. 'Cause
Yep, I let him.
we go through the 40
How's that,
pounds.
guys?
That's about a week and a half. Oh, that's beautiful, Kathy.
Using the fabric that Laura gave me. Yes,
It's beautiful.
I like it. Now I just have to sew it.
Let's see, your red
But
would be
I
my
like it.
green.
I got too many scissors over here. I'm getting better at these blocks. I really am.
Yeah. Have you got that all put together?
Not yet, but I will in about 2 seconds. It doesn't take long. All right, let me check out my chat. I don't want Chase outside. No. Not after what happened to Destiny. All right, Valerie says, oh, Beverly says, hey, Amber, pretty girl. Valerie, yes, Gladys and Sandra, I like pulling the paper off the butterflies because I am done it, but I suspect your quilt, Gladys, is a lot more work. My block is done. Okay, I'll have to go check that. Dang it, I never get to be teacher's pet. Your teacher's pet, Tracy.
I
Yeah,
never did
haircut.
the teacher's pet.
Me neither.
I'm always last.
Valerie says, hi, Chase. How was your weekend? Okay, let me go check out her quilt.
La, 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 la.
Wow, I like that, Lorraine. Her first floss wallet. Thank you, Teresa, for making a video on how to make this. Wow, I like that. Okay. No, it was the first thing I saw when I looked on the.
One.
He's old enough to say that. He's about 34.
That's 14.
Right.
We don't go by cat years.
We don't go by cat years.
And then
Okay, here is
3.
Patty's lover's knot. There you go. Very pretty. Diane.
Oh, no, I love that. That's
Isn't that
gorgeous.
pretty?
Yes.
That is so pretty. Dave, they can see it. What do you mean they can't? He's all, they can't see what she's showing.
Yeah, I can. Yes, Dave, I saw it loud, just as clear as day.
Okay. I have to get back to my channel here. Okay, Patty, I've noticed you are getting quicker at making these weekly blocks. Way to go, Kathy. Thank you, Patty. Couldn't have done it without Sandra's help, though. Okay, let me,
Yeah, I got the HSP out of the way. When he gets it done.
same here. Not as quite as fast as you yet, Patty, but I'm getting there. I am
Did
getting.
you have that all put together already, Kathy?
Oh no, but I will in a flash here.
Oh, okay.
I have the two big blocks thrown together.
Yeah, he just goes out. Why do you keep saying everything else? Sometimes we just tell you.
Yeah.
He'll get out, move out.
Nope. No, he doesn't. Too many words for a cat, Dave.
A stupid slow cat. Yeah.
Hey, at least I'm being nice.
I'm being honest. Yeah, he loves you.
Oh.
Yeah.
One more.
Mom and I do everything for him. You barely lift a finger, and yet he worships you. Sounds pretty stupid to me.
You tell him,
So
Jim.
nice. Oh,
What is true?
I know. Didn't say it wasn't true.
Now I gotta check my order. They lost a whole case of paper towels somewhere.
Oh no.
It's like, how do you lose a case of paper towels?
It's not a little box.
Because this box wasn't big enough for all the stuff.
They gave it to somebody else.
Well, what's funny is it started in Tacoma, Washington. It went down to Troutdale, Oregon, which they go down I-5 into Oregon and drop it off. Then it went from Troutdale, Oregon back to Tacoma.
Because
It's
I
crazy.
guess it's like, and then it left from Tacoma and come over I-90 to Moses Lake. So that it doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not. And it could have been to your place way earlier.
Yes.
would have been easier.
Because I only got 60 something of my $85 of stuff I ordered. So now I gotta figure out where the heck is
Well,
it.
you call the company and tell them you didn't get it.
Yeah.
What you do? I did not get it. My order. It was only half there. Missing this.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we keep coming up short with stuff, but this is ridiculous.
Tell them if they don't start coming up with the right stuff, sending you what you order. You're gonna switch to Walmart.
They won't care.
And yeah, it says that the shipment details 2 toilet tissue and 1 laundry Tide. It's like, so now I gotta go see what they charge. Well, I can't see what they charge my checking account or savings account. Oh, you
Just
can't
make
win
sure
for
it
losing.
wasn't the whole, you know.
What you want to deal with today?
Nope.
Oh, it is, but it isn't. And Lois, aid to the store and back in under an hour. Woohoo! Beverly,
Yay.
Lois. Lois says hello, Beverly. Beverly says, "Is Lois get something good?" Lois says, "Yes, ma'am. We're having chicken parmesan for dinner tonight, and I can hardly
Ooh.
wait." And Beverly says, "Sounds yummy, Lois."
Yes, it does.
So, just like I can't delete my Walmart order because it's not all here yet either. I love when pop-ups come up in here.
2.5 by 10.
Says, "Thank you for ordering from Costco." And it doesn't have the paper towels on that one either. So I guess there is no paper towels. Okay.
Did you buy a big roll or?
No, it must.
You
When
got
I
a cake?
placed the order and went up to the cart must have said it was out of stock and I didn't notice it.
Could be.
Try reordering.
Oh, I will. I just got to see if anybody else needs stuff while I'm reordering. Because I said until the next order, I wasn't opening up my pork jerky.
You're what?
Oh, Korean style barbecue pork jerky. Oh, it is to, I love it. But I can't have it around Aspen because she's allergic to soy.
Boy. Yeah.
Okay, how far are we now, teacher? What part are we sewing together?
I'm sewing my strips on the blocks.
On the little 2.5 by 2.5 inch block? Or are you
No.
sewing it onto the big 5.5 inch one?
I'm almost done.
He's almost done.
The teacher didn't tell us we could go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Sandra. No, I did. You were gone.
Oh, that's how you get ahead. You're trying to just beat me.
Go ahead. No, I'm not. I'm just working away over there.
No, it's like,
For me to be this far right now is impossible, but here I am.
You've been working the last 2 days.
I know.
Been in the mode.
I've been in the quilting mode the last few days. Okay. Let's iron this.
I know you wasn't very talkative on Jen's the other day.
I was busy on the
You're busy
quilting.
sewing.
Yes. Well, I did say, you said hi to me. I said hi to Tracy. And she said something about thunder and lightning. And I said, well, how are the dogs taking that? And she like totally ignored me.
It's like
You
nobody,
probably didn't see it.
So I went back to my,
And then, because I told Jen I'd be back after I went and got some stuff done, because I needed to get something done. I couldn't lay around anymore.
you know, your body starts hurting and your legs and everything start hurting and you're like, dang.
Can't take the bin no more. Yep.
I just told
Sure.
myself, I gotta go do those dishes. I gotta pick up my garbage. I can't be the deadbeat I was.
Uh,
And yo, Patty, I've been using the same 3 colors for all the blocks. Then it will end up being a pretty blue and white channel quilt, sampler quilt. And Tracy says, not so. Kathy.
what?
He says, not so.
Yeah, I'm afraid it was, but that's okay. People get to doing what they're doing and I understand.
I was so into cleaning my house.
Like me, you know, I was working on my stuff too.
Folding my clothes, all the things I neglected.
Sandra, you were sick.
Yeah, but it's like, it was just one of those things.
Yeah, but when you're sick, that's not expected to be done.
I didn't
But you
get
don't
fully
want to
dressed
do
every
that.
day. I stayed in my jammas if I could, but I still got socks on, bra on, that stuff. Even though I knew nobody was coming here, but I can't go a day without wearing. Those girls have to be contained. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can, not a problem.
Well, she missed you. She cried and everything.
And then Tracy says, Kathy, you're going to get a big bump on your tongue.
Yeah,
That's
days
good.
went on.
What you talking about, Tracy?
Does it say which way to press these? Nope.
So I always press open. On
Well,
blocks like this, I always do it open because
And I will not press an open seam.
I don't like them pressed open.
I twist them, but I don't press them open.
Yeah, well, twisting them makes them flatter.
And then I also said, if the mailman comes by and he doesn't take my mail, because my flag's up and everything, that post office will get a nice phone call from me.
you go.
Today would be not a day to hassle with me.
Absolutely. Wait,
I don't know, if we call and mess with the post office, our mail gets messed up worse. It gets left wherever.
Almost ironed on that foam board. That wouldn't
Yes,
work.
it
that's
did.
wrong.
When that woman was doing it. The one that would write you all the
And
nice
Tracy
notes,
says,
like
I
all
answered
the
you,
way.
Kathy.
I must have left. Okay, Tracy.
I mean,
no worries.
she wouldn't
her-
move an inch out of that vehicle.
Kathy had her head in that cloud. She was in a sewing mood.
Yeah, I was. Okay, I'm
And then
sorry,
her
Tracy.
phone said, nope, no more of this.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Go, babe. Get some more fabric. Get some groceries.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Laura. Thumbs up, everybody.
Ah,
There, mine's up.
okay, thank you, Sandra. Did I do one?
Laura reminded it on that. I don't know. We was in a hurry to try to get it just figured out.
I did.
I just gave mine. I forgot.
Wow, Vicky, that sounds good.
Vicky's always cooking.
Yeah, I know she went to Olive Garden.
No, Vicky McFarland.
Yeah,
Oh, she's at the Olive Garden.
yeah.
She got
we went
Olive
to
Garden for
Olive
her
Garden.
birthday.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a big fan of Olive Garden. I hate to say it.
Well,
Some people really like it
I would rather go to the Texas Roadhouse.
and some people don't.
too. Give me a steak.
You know, I know,
No.
me too. I'm all for a steak.
I want my mashed potatoes and gravy.
Huh?
Oh, potatoes,
Texas Roadhouse.
Olive Garden. sister.
potatoes with the bacon bits and
She's an Olive Garden spokesperson.
mm,
So what did Laura get for her dinner?
You from the Czech Republic was Olive Garden.
'Cause I know she said she's having her husband bring home food.
Right.
Can't
I
tell me.
remember her saying that early on. Tracy, did you guys get your living room done yet? That y'all worked so hard on?
still working, huh?
Probably. But I thought I'd ask her.
Is house remodeling ever done?
No.
Oh,
No, because once you do something, then you go, oh man, that don't look right with that.
I'm
Now we
trying to
gotta
figure
get,
out
now
what
we gotta
should-
get all new furniture.
Poopy doopy.
Yeah, Joe Patty's.
Get new furniture.
Now, Thai food,
New
I want to
furniture?
try that when we're on our vacation. They have a Thai food, one of those. What did they call those the trucks on the side?
Oh, the food truck?
Yeah, they have a restaurant down there that has Thai food.
Well, I
But I
like
don't
the
know-
old American
All I
food.
know is a pork fried rice.
Okay, pork fried rice.
But the way the gal said it, that was from actually from Thailand, and that I couldn't understand what she said. It sounded like cow pie. And to me, a cow pie is poo poo.
Well, we know what it is.
Yeah. But that's what it sounded like she was saying.
Anybody from Texas can tell you what that is.
So I
That's
figured people and my son's house and whatnot. And my sister can tell you what I give her 8 frisbees of. Well, Christmas in July, and I forgot to get her a Christmas or birthday present. So she's my Christmas Eve born sister that wrecked our one Christmas. We blamed her. That was our problem.
Blamed it all over.
Well, mom was in the hospital, so we had Christmas at a different time. We didn't have it on Christmas. So we blamed her for warping our heads at a younger date. But I can have Christmas anytime if it involves family. If that's when the family has to get together on, I'll take it.
There you go.
Well, yeah, because that's part of the point of Christmas.
What happened
It's
here?
like family.
Being with family.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, we're running out of family. Oh,
But that's what we have family for.
Yeah.
And see, my grandson Austin turns 21 next on the 11th. I'm sure he's got the countdown going. And I'm sure he's going to make his first trip will be a liquor store. He's going to buy his first legal booze.
Well, that's what they do, you know.
He doesn't drink beer. He drinks the hard stuff.
well, I don't drink beer either.
I
I
don't
can
drink any of
wine, or I can make a mixed drink. You know, I can drink a mixed drink with the hard stuff in it. But No,
Well,
no beer.
one thing our kids can't say that they got drinking from their parents. Because their parents don't drink.
They,
Larry,
no, it's from the friends and that young, I'm gonna party stuff, you know, it's
Yeah.
not a parent thing.
I never even went out and celebrated my 21st birthday. Oh, because I had a kid 3 days later.
That would do it.
He wasn't due until August, but I was pregnant. Okay. Laura, that is so nice that you can just have a room that can be shut off from the rest of the house. I also love your window views. Oh, I can actually open my blind. The sun went down. Oh, I get to watch I'll give him a score of 10 for mud on the mail truck. Melinda would never let that truck be that muddy.
Oh. That's the
You know how
difference.
some
too.
people don't care on their vehicles, but
Yeah.
you get paid to want it presentable. It reflects you. I'm glad my pickup's in the garage right now. I'm embarrassed of how dirty it is.
Some people just don't care, Sandra.
Oh, he did see my flag. I watch how much fun they have trying to shove a package. And he's shoving the package in there. Oh, I gotta go grab a package. He can't cram it.
All right. All Okay.
He tried, but it didn't fit. He says almost.
What's in the pocket?
The stand for the iPod. It
Oh,
snaps to the table and it goes all over the place.
oh, that's like what I have for my tablet.
Yeah,
I
like
know I
that.
need
Like
another
that.
one.
There's no instructions though.
Well, it's pretty
You don't need
self-explanatory.
instruction. Doesn't need instruction.
No.
I hope I don't.
Piece of cake, Sandra.
I think you can figure it out, Sandra. FYI, leave the pad in there to protect your table.
a
Okay,
knob.
there's my 4
Good just.
squares.
Whoops. Don't take the knob all the way off. Another squeaky thing.
You got a squeaky one? A squeegee one.
It's like,
Oh,
oh my gosh. This is
Where did
repositionable. It should hold it up.
and the
Show us your muscles.
It should. It's like, I thought it'd be more flexible than this, but it'll work.
let me see.
You'll get your exercise in.
Oh my goodness.
That's nice.
Let me see the other end.
So, now,
Okay. Yeah, that's the business end. That's the end that attaches to your desk. I don't know what you attach that other thing to.
this part that goes on the back of the tablet.
My tablet don't have no place on the back for it.
This thing here, after you get it on your thing, I guess you just poke it in here. You shove it in there after you get it
you
on,
shove it.
and it,
See, mine was already on there.
yeah. See, that's what I thought. But I guess I just have to shove it on there. I don't know. That's why there's no
Maybe
instruction.
it needs to be screwed in.
It needs something. It's like you take the screw all the way off it. You have to take that nut all the way off of it.
Uh-huh. And then screw it in. Okay.
We're getting closer.
Which piece goes in the middle?
Wow. I didn't know, they didn't tell you how big a table you could have. It'll go on this big table that I have right here.
I'm gonna find a different color
Vicky says,
for the middle.
it's like, Vicky McFarland says, Gladys, you're quiet.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
He's
quiet.
busy.
Why? Does she have something to say?
She's busily quiet.
Finished.
She's having so much fun with that paper.
Yes.
I'm done with the paper.
Now what you working on?
I don't know yet.
Okay. In just a second. I won't be able to see what you guys can see, but oh, I can too.
I was gonna say, why can't you?
It's because, well, I still to do things. I'm gonna put this further back on the corner here. I don't think you need to be. Okay, I'm gonna close down the picture just for a second. Figure out where my finger has to go to hide the camera. Not that one. Right there. To turn you guys.
Laura, I have a
camera.
Bernina 570 Coulter's edition.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. But that sets you back pretty penny.
I'm still paying on it.
Yeah, I think that's how I end up getting my last sewing machine, maybe, and make payments on it.
Yeah, but that's a good way to build your credit.
I don't need credit when I go under.
Oh, don't be such a grandpa.
I have enough credit. But I won't spend that much on a sewing machine.
I don't have any credit, so.
It's like trying to figure out how to get this thing turned.
Okay, I'm gonna sew my green things to my white things. 'Cause those
You're back
things
to your
seem-
green things again and your white things.
In
My
case
green things to my white things. And then I cut a red square for the middle.
and Gladys, what is your sewing machine?
Here you go. I'm
You
done.
found your red square?
I'm done. I'm
Oh.
I'm done. Where's my teacher substitute? Where'd she go?
Fixing
Right
her
here.
tablet.
I don't want to get you guys sick trying to get this adjusted.
Can you see my block, Sandra?
Yes,
Can you see her
smarty,
block?
smarty Alec.
Yeah.
Smart Alex.
Okay. No, I gave you a compliment while you're gone getting your mail. I said,
Oh,
Patty says, you're sure getting quicker at those blocks. And I said, yes, thanks to my good teacher, Sandra.
oh, I missed your brown nosing.
Yes, you did. Uh,
It's like, see, this is what the camera has you guys seeing right now. My purple curtain.
Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. Thank you. Laura
my-
said, my sister's gifted me for Nina and I could never get used to it. Too many bells and whistles, so I sold it with their permission. Wow. Beverly says, so what did you get, Laura?
You need a birdie now.
Her Juki. Her Juki. She has a
Juki.
Juki.
I'm taking birdie.
All together now, her Juki.
Yep.
Birdie.
Okay.
She says money when she sold it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna try and move you guys on this noodly arm back out here.
I need to take a picture.
Well, she said she didn't like it, so you don't like
But
it.
You would
Well,
think
it's
it's
not
tougher.
that she didn't like it. It's just that there were too many bells and whistles.
Well, we're not used to
Well,
bells
but
and
she
whistles.
loves
We're not
that.
trained conductors.
Yes.
I like bells and whistles. Lots of them, please.
Okay, let me see.
I like choices.
Okay.
Photos.
Is it bouncing around? This
Okay.
is the new, you're on the new stand. You can see my sewing machine.
Yes.
This is how far I am from finishing the block. This little inch and an eighth. That's
Well,
all I had to go to get done.
I'm throwing my green to the background. And then I got a red square for the middle.
And see, here's my neat cut thread. See, it's a pair of scissors. There's my block.
I got a pair of scissors. See, I put them on the back of my deal. I
Yeah.
clipped it on with that big purple clip.
But there's my block, unpressed, but it's done.
Very nice.
Very nice, Sandra. I like it.
But has anybody ever watched Short Circuit, the show with the computer?
No.
No.
Wow, I feel like
you
I
go.
have short circuit at my shoulder. I have
Okay.
my tablet is right here. So I'm trying to figure out if it'll work for recording videos.
Good.
But it's
Yeah,
like,
you can see everything if you just back it up just a little bit.
okay, hold on. We're gonna put another bend in it. But see, when you bend it more, it wants to lay down more.
There you go. Whoa,
Okay, well, you gotta
You
get
have
it
it.
just. It's like,
it goes back. Yeah, now it got to go up, but you can see your entire block and part of the sewing machine.
yeah, cause you can't see this part. See, I'm playing while we're on the live today.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go up just a hair
So
so
I
you
gotta,
can see your machine.
and I can't hit the table.
Yeah, don't hit the table. Don't hit the table.
Okay,
But-
so now,
Rude. Don't hit the table. There.
Yeah, cause I can see. Because of the time delay on YouTube, I have to sit here and play with my finger over in the corner here. That's the worst part about time delays.
You feel your finger in the corner.
It says it's in the 112
You're
corner.
killing me. You're killing me, Sandra. Play with your finger in the corner.
Well, my finger's still not showing up over there.
It
So
sounds like
Terry's
you're
gonna
twiddling
border
your
her block.
thumb. You ever done that? Been so bored to twiddle your thumbs?
Okay, my fingers finally showed up over there on that screen.
Oh,
And-
yay.
Tracy says, I'm going to make some videos of sewing and name them How Not to Sew.
Tracy,
Oh, Tracy.
But
Silly.
see, but now you guys don't get to see me because I'm sitting here playing with this, but that's fine.
Well, you have another camera, right?
No,
No?
no,
What's
I'm just playing.
Is that a 2.5 square or the 2x3?
what?
In the middle of Sandra's block.
Yeah,
Right.
the 2x3 goes right here,
The 2x3 or the 4 outside
all the way
points.
around. And then you put the
Right,
2.5
and
blocks
there's a 2.5
on it.
square
Yes.
in the
So, right, here's your squares. Here's your 2x3 right here, then your 2.5 inch square, then your 2.5 in the middle, and so on all the way around the whole turn. Now that I did that, I see some thread I need to cut. Thank you, Diane.
welcome.
But see, now you get to be really close to me. Cause
Oh, now
Uh,
we see you and the quilt.
yep, you can see the quilt on the wall really well. So I just
Yep,
need
yep.
this arm. It needs to stay on. The thinner the table, the better the hold is.
Okay, Sweet June says Tracy and Vicky McFarland, Tracy, LOL, and my video will be how not to ask Jack for a date. That's a good one.
I never go out with Jack. Me and Jacqueline are buddies.
How not to ask Jack for a date.
We're bestest friends.
Yep.
But this is
My
a test.
Jacqueline's so sweet.
This is a test of this stand. It was only 9 something. But it seems to be working. If you guys want to see the chip on my shoulder.
See your quilt.
Yep. I'll have to put a little person on my shoulder here.
Okay.
No, it's like,
Okay, let's see here.
No, that's
I-
like mine. Mine is all metal.
Tracy says, good idea, Vicky. I haven't booked for the summer anyways. Jack. Oh, you two are funny. Funny.
And my new seam ripper is not gonna be called deep purple because there's nothing on that band that I would even do.
Smoke on the water.
And I don't know, that other guy, something purple.
And Vicky says, well then, Diane, you can keep him. LOL. Jack's all yours.
I got Jacqueline. I don't need Jack. I got Jacqueline.
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 I can name
Well, then
mine.
I got Jacqueline too, because I got a pink one.
This new one, I could call it Plum Crazy.
Girl.
I
Don't
could say
steal
this
my
one
name.
Plum Crazy.
There you go. Did you open it to see that one side's a
Ooh,
stiletto?
that's pretty.
Yeah, I know it is, but
Ooh,
it's
that's
like
pretty.
I just like looking at it. It's pretty, purple
know.
and black.
Uh-huh.
Purple and purple and purple.
It's got every once in a while you'll see a little bit of a black. See right
That's the
there?
one that sold out at Margaret's really quick, was that purple. I
This-
couldn't
this-
get it.
This one's wood. It's not plastic.
I told you how to get one.
No, I know. Okay,
Jack the Ripper.
I have
is
two,
on
Diane. I have a
just
blue
like-
and a pink already.
Just like on here. That look how that gray comes in at that purple
Oh, is that gray? I thought it was blue.
right here and this one.
Uh-huh.
It's
Is
purple.
that
and then it-
wood?
Yeah, this is all made. These are both made of wood.
Oh, ours are made of plastic.
Well, I got the Cadillac then. Thank you, Laura. I got
I
the
guess
Cadillac.
so.
I got the
See?
Cadillac. You guys got the Ford and Chevy.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take a Chevrolet any day.
Terry says, Sandra, how do you have another quilt top done? Like, do you have elves living there?
Oh, I think I
Lois,
want a
well-
different square.
Lois says, well, finally, my new webcam will be here Wednesday. Now I will be able to make videos way easier.
See,
Good for
Laura's
you,
got
Lois.
wood one too. We both have Cadillacs.
Terry, June says,
There's got
Terry.
wood too.
guys, I'm trying to read. June says, Terry, didn't you know that? Sorry, what we didn't tell you that. And Lois
Oh.
Awesome says, Beverly. And Terry says, LOL, June, something is going on there. Laura, the guy that made it said what kind of wood it was, but I forgot. And June, Lois, that will be nice. Yes, it will. I wish I
The
had a
one-
one of these
The
days.
one looks like it's ash, the one that keeps turning gray, because they say it will always look like a gray ash. but
See,
it's
on
like-
the camera, it looks like light blue.
Even Laura's looks like a gray. It's very pretty. I sat there in the kitchen when I got it and I go, here's its prettiest side. And then
Mhm.
you go around and there's the dark side, the gray.
Uh-huh.
It is very pretty.
It is pretty. Absolutely beautiful.
If I
What
put
color
this
is
on my
yours,
bed,
Laura?
It's on the
What?
dark side.
Towards dark side of the moon.
Always press to the dark side.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean for her to leave.
it's like,
Oh, I
Where'd
asked
she
Laura what
go?
color hers is, and she,
Laura,
no, she went over to touch something and it's like, she'll be back.
um, Vicky McFarland says, LOL, yeah, y'all are a bunch of smarty elks. Welcome back, Mona. Tracy, I'd rather have a pink Cadillac.
girl.
Okay,
Where's
sorry.
Dianne?
Sorry
Um,
about that. I was
where's the
trying to
guy?
unmute.
Oh, it's
Oh.
okay.
Mine is
She's
blue
coming
and
down
green.
the next
Blue and
trip.
green.
Yes. But her green has a different hue because
Oh,
of the
great.
wood, because of the wood. See,
Yeah, different wood.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
and that,
Uh-huh,
see
I
all the
like
different
that.
wood layers.
That's pretty.
My grandkids would probably think it's a miniature rolling pin.
Because of both ends, right?
It makes textured thickness of noodles.
Let's make cookies, Grandma.
But it's like,
Like
you know,
little bitty cookies.
but this threw me for a while because it's like I kept screwing on this end, trying to unscrew it, and it wouldn't unscrew. Well, I was holding the wrong end to unscrew.
I've told you what it was, sorry.
Duh.
But then I noticed there was a hole on the end, and I go, "What's that for?" Because I says it's not a flashlight.
That's really cool, that
It
tool
took you
thing.
a while
Where
to
can we
figure
buy
it
that,
out.
Laura?
I have the guy's business card. I'll post it in the Facebook group.
Okay, thank you.
Because
Yeah.
what I liked about his wood hand turned ones is that if the seam ripper gets dull, you can buy replacement parts. You don't have to buy the whole thing again.
You can
Yeah,
on
that's it.
these two.
That's it,
On
Sandra.
ours too.
I didn't
Sawyer
realize I
Creek
sent you the card.
Artistry. Yep.
Okay, can you
On
post
Jack,
it in
you
the
can get
Facebook
those
page,
too.
Sandra?
Yeah, we can still post it over there. Becky Sawyer.
Please.
I forgot I had sent you the card too, in
Yep.
case you need replacement parts.
Well,
We're always glad to see new tractors, though.
Lois said that your seam ripper's pretty, Laura. It is.
I love the little toolkit. I've already used it a few times to clean my machine and it works really well.
I like how it has the additional little stiletto end or awl. So I could, like when I go to put on my snaps, I always have to dig out a separate awl because I
Mhm.
have to puncture a hole through the fabric. But I can have it sitting here right now all the time. But it's like, I'm not throwing out anything. And I can now officially give a review between the actual name brand one of these and then the ones you can buy at Walmart. Totally different. This is better.
Is that Walmart?
No,
The
no,
staff
this is,
thing?
it's so Emma.
Okay.
It's a lot more pliable.
Yeah, I don't know who did mine.
You can put, because it opens up more bigger spaces.
Oh yeah, they open up. They're like, I like the kind of like rubber is what it reminds me of.
And
That
the
you can
ones,
put.
Silicone.
Silicone.
one-
There you go.
okay. The ones from Walmart, you cannot open them. They're all solid.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't
I
want
can't
that.
put my 3 fingers side by side in this one.
Right.
It's a great knockoff. And if I want to, I could carefully slice. Now that I've seen what I'm missing, the pliability, look at that, is altogether different.
Yep.
Big difference.
But I could take a little knife and slit down through only these middle ones.
Just use it like it is. You've been using it before.
Yeah. Just keep using it how you did. It's fine.
It's just holding 3 pencils, 2 sandwich toothpick thingy jiggers, because I use these for turning out my points. I can't remember where I got the sandwich. Crochet hooks and knitting needles. That's what's in mine. And it has to be 2 sets of knit needles to fit in the,
I
Are you
just
still
have
crocheting
two
and knitting
crochet hooks
all the time?
because
I will always crochet and knit.
Because I am a bad girl. I lose my hook. And it drives me nuts
Well,
to
see,
lose my hook right in the middle of a stitch.
I have to-
sitting here, but
if I
gone.
flip this over, the only thing that's gonna still be in here is the 3 pencils. Because I have to cram so much in here to make these to where it took all that. I got so many
Oh, that
things
sounds like
crammed
my
in there.
kind of holder. I always cramming stuff.
It's like every time I knock it off the
My
shelf, I have to
poor
pick up
chops.
everything.
I put my scissors and stuff in it.
Which scissors? Your little scissors?
My big scissors, I've got 3 of them in mine.
This
A
falls
couple
over.
of the little, yeah, but mostly my 3 big scissors.
It falls over. It's like it's not weighted. So it's just one of those things. The
I think
Okay,
reviews,
First
this,
down.
where'd I leave off at? Hold on. Okay, Lois says, "Oh, that's pretty, Laura." And then Tracy says, "I'm hungry. I think I might make some crunchy beef tacos." Oh, that sounds good.
oh, I have some
Yummy,
of those in
Tracy.
my freezer.
June, Sandra, what do you have? Beverly, Tracy. I know, right, Bev? Fresh lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, and picante sauce. Oh, yeah. Now I'm starving. I'll be back. Beverly, Tracy, you're making me hungry. And hello, come on over. I'll share, Bev. I'll be right back. Well, in a few. Tracy, wish I lived closer. I know. I'll be over there too. I love tacos.
But see,
Tacos
the
and
handle of this could go in this purple one if I'd move those things over and make them share, where it wouldn't fit in the pink one.
No,
Here, I'll make them share. There.
don't break it. There you
No
go.
breaking the
See, it's
heart.
basically for your pens and your notions and all that. That's what
Well,
it's
that
for.
these are notions,
Yeah, I know.
but these are all notion. Well, my pins, but that's a makeup thing. That's where when you buy it at
accidentally.
Walmart, it's a makeup.
I guess when I was cutting them in half,
Yeah.
I got a boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
See?
What did you do?
I got a
You
little
did.
cutting.
Oh no.
Her fabric was laying in the wrong spot.
I guess I tapped it when I was lining it up to cut it.
Can it be along the edge when you're sewing it to the piece and cover it or no?
No. No, that won't work. I wonder if I have some of that iron-on fusible.
Oh,
That
it's
would
like
work.
I'm sitting here
That
playing.
would fuse it together. Right?
Yeah.
Look, I
You could
have
do that.
I have this, my rotary cutter in here, and the roller, and the screwdriver set, and the seam ripper stiletto.
There you go.
All fits in this little thing and stands up still.
That was Laura's objective in the first place. Well, if I
mini
get
one.
her this, then she can put all these cute little notions in there.
It's like I'm sitting here playing.
It's okay, Tracy. Tracy was hitting the buttons on the computer. Oops, sorry. I was trying to get around boxes.
Well, when I was moving this camera around, I had my elbow on the keyboard. Boy, I had all sorts of things going on it. If I would have sent what was on there, you guys would have said, huh?
Where did Gladys go?
I'm still here. I had to let my dog out. They came back in.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, we were watching. You're so quiet.
Yeah. Okay, now that I've finished the block,
Make another one.
no, I'm not gonna make another one. I have
No.
too many things to do.
Yeah, which UFO are you going to work on?
Maybe, let's see. Yeah,
When
I just whacked my
it
hand on the
was in
table.
my face.
Ow.
Never was it. No place.
Okay, when we come back, or well, when you teach again, Sandra, what are you gonna make?
That block?
Which one? So I know not to put it away in my.
We will
It's-
be back to what? The 10th?
Right. It's the,
The block. Yeah.
yeah, it's that one.
Is it-
Daydreams.
Daydreams, okay.
Daydreams.
These are the daydreams.
And I have my I am actually using plaid for my middle. I showed
Oh.
Kathy and Diane that the other night.
Okay, so daydreams.
Yes, and that's when I found out Kathy was actually taking over my lover's knot.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already made the calico and the Ohio.
Yes,
What about Oh My Stars? Who
That
did
was
it?
that was someone submitted that for a free quilt pattern that a person could possibly get done. You know, like the one up here on my design wall
Mm-hmm.
that I can't take down because people are still working on it.
Yeah, it's a fast and furious, a
Yeah,
fabulous free pattern. Okay,
Yeah.
so
We were told not to touch it and we didn't.
okay, thank you.
I think I've got to work on this one next.
Oh, ain't that pretty? That
It's
is
a-
pretty.
Awesome.
Is that off of a panel?
No, that looks like it's been.
It's applique.
applique.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. That's neat. And she's got racer stripes going on her.
This is the back side.
Laura,
Laura's got,
what you
that's her
thinking, Laura?
sashing.
Looks like a racer stripes.
Okay.
Well,
Oh My Stars.
it's her t-shirt quilt.
Oh,
That's her sashing and stuff in between the blocks. Her background is beautiful streets. The big,
awesome.
see the city map here? This is how I go and view everybody's address when I get your addresses.
Ah,
That's what I go look at.
She's telling you her secrets now.
she's
It's-
a
I Google every
spy.
address,
Oh, she's a secret agent.
but you can't put Gisella's address in. It won't take you to it.
Wonder why?
She lives too far away. That's
But
why.
it takes you to the town she's in.
Well, that's
Take-
good.
Yeah, it takes you to the
I
town
guess
she's
once you
in.
get there, you can get the rest.
But I want to try to get to her house, but I can't remember how to spell that street for all the tea in China because they have different language over there.
Yep.
And I'm not kidding you.
Whoops.
Lot.
like-
Lot.
But I any address I get, I look up where they're at.
Okay, so these are fine to put in my binder.
Oh,
Let
you
me cut
looked
them.
up my address yet?
I was going to do that the other night, but I didn't want to get out of bed,
I didn't-
but I was going to.
You had the flu or everything.
It's like you still get bored. I get bored anyway.
Well, that's what TV's for.
TV is even more boring.
Depends on what's on.
Nothing. So
Well,
I'm gonna go hang up my block on the wall.
Okay.
When I recorded stuff, see, I record stuff for when I'm stuck in bed. Because that happens quite a lot. It took a lot of want to get out of bed today.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Oh, me too. I'm always happy in here, but I do wear out. That makes me sad.
So. There's the 4 blocks we've made so far, all lined up on the side of the wall. 1, 2, 3, and
4.
4. I gotta off the camera. I'm gonna recoil this base and see if that doesn't help some.
And this page doesn't want to cooperate.
because I need it further back away from me. So you guys aren't right up in my ear.
You just don't want us to check your ear for ears.
Okay, these go in my.
It's the same earrings I got my ears pierced with when I was 21 as the earrings I have in. I've worn them
You wear
99% of the time. Huh?
Oh my goodness.
99% of the time. It's just this earring. These I've lost one once. I've only had 2 back replacements in all those years.
Yeah.
This summer will be, that was my birthday present to myself for my 21st birthday.
I can
But
think a
it's
lot
like-
better presents I wanted.
Well, it was delayed by a couple weeks because my son was born, and then when we went up with my son, and then the gun that holds the earring
Huh?
wouldn't release the suction, so the gun was stuck on my ear,
Oh,
Oh, no. Ow.
and I almost
didn't
didn't get the
mind
second ear
myself.
pierced at all.
I
Those
just say ow.
self-piercing earrings.
Yeah,
That's what I
it's like-
did.
but I tried danglies, don't like them.
Oh, I
She's
do.
binding on her hand, so she must have cut too much.
Uh-oh.
Just a little.
She's saying yes,
Yep.
shaking her head.
Just a wee bit.
It's okay. You can use it for other stuff. It's
Yeah.
still a 2.5-inch strip. That's why I like to cut my binding at 2.5 inches. So if I need 2.5-inch strips, I've already got it. I
But
just
see,
find the
I like
Freeze out.
2 1/4. I like 2 1/4 now.
2 1/4.
See, we're too much
No, I
alike
do mine at 2.5.
Exactly.
because the 2 1/2 is too much over the back
Well,
to hand sew back down. It's like,
no,
I like the binding to be full and where it just, we barely go over the edge where we sewed it on at. And that's the only time we get to use a true 1/4 of an inch is when we sew the binding on. But did you serge yours on like a lot of people are doing now?
I don't know.
I
I
think
have
it's
a straight stitch, so
okay. Yeah, because they're serging their binding on now. I-
oh, interesting.
Because they don't want
But
that
that don't leave
frame.
your binding on the front.
But they're
Does
just,
it?
well, they're serging the first time because they zigzags all the edges. I've never had a quilt come apart.
I know.
It's like my wedding
I
quilt
know
is
what a
50 years
serger
old, so
does.
I know for a fact it's not gonna fall apart. And it's
Not
been
that,
used.
nope.
So I think they're just trying to sell sergers.
Well, you can make a quilt with a serger. You
Oh, I did.
absolutely can.
My purple log cabin is all done with a serger.
You
Yeah.
have a serger, Sandra?
I had a serger. I made 5
I
wind
have
socks.
one.
I
Yes,
made
I
5
have
wind
one and it
socks
works.
and that quilt, and that was it. I sold it because I never used it again after that quilt. And I couldn't tell
Well,
you,
it can be a pain. Depends on the serger.
but I didn't find it necessary. The only reason that one was done because they said we could, so I tried it. My daughter was using my sewing machine, a friend was using hers, and all 3 was
If
us
you
was sewing a
use
log
double
cabin.
knit or knit, if you use any kind of knit fabric, you can't beat the serger.
Well,
It's
she already
not
got rid of it. Diane, so.
Yeah, but it's like we made t-shirts and whatnot. We used our standard sewing machine. We didn't use, I never used a serger. I got the serger to do the edges of the windsock because the things that hang down, they said just serge those streamers. That's what I bought it for initially. I made 3 windsocks and said done.
Streamers in a windsock.
Yeah,
Done and done, right?
but I thought I'd use it more for making shirts and stuff. Nah. My kids used it more for just watching it eat the material up. Because every time they ran it through, it cut more off.
Right.
They loved it for that part.
It surged and chopped off extra.
Yep.
Every time, if you wanted to take your shirt in, just serge it.
Search it.
They just serged it.
Surge it.
All right.
Yep.
So,
Make it look like I have any left.
But I just, like that dress I took in, I just did the, whatever they call this one stitch, it's straight edge and then goes over once in a while. But it's not the blanket stitch, it's the other one. That's supposed to be made for knit. And then I trimmed off the excess. Because I went through so much thread making that.
Yeah.
I think I used 4 spools of serger thread.
wow.
And Patty G says, I had a brother 1034 and traded it for a Husky Lock 435. I use it maybe 4 times a year.
Yeah, you don't use it all the time, but when you need those are
No.
very good to have around.
I
Do you
use
have a serger, Diane?
I use 6,
When
7,
I make
8,
clothes,
or
when
12.
I make clothes, I serge all the edges when I'm done.
No,
Oh, there you go. Okay, hang
That
on.
way you don't get any threads or anything unraveling
Okay, hold
in
on.
your clothes.
Vicky McFarland says, Patty, if I didn't have my utility cart, I would have one on my kitchen table. And Patty, Vicky, I know it's great for all our sewing notions. And Vicky, I'm almost finished my teddy bear Santa on reindeer, except for sewing the black beads and sequins on the feet of the reindeer and the strange lights out of beads on the antlers. And I'm done. All right. Vicky says, Laura, I love your backing. I will post finished teddy bear Santa and reindeer when I've sewn the angel and manger scene when done. Lots more sewing to do. Beverly, Vicky, okay, I can't wait to see it. I'm going to have to clean up and take a nap, says Vicky. Okay, no problem. You take care of yourself, okay? And Patty,
Let's
okay,
see
Patty.
Vicky in the
Terry.
mirror.
I
No.
have
She-
that
yeah.
brother 1034D and I
Okay.
love it. I like to use it for garments. And Patty says, I agree with Diane. It's nice to have when you need it.
Yep.
That's what she said.
well, I haven't found too many needs that I can't substitute these numbers right over on the side of my machine.
Okay.
There you
I
can see
mentioned
my
it.
sewing machine and part of me. I'm sitting here playing with the camera still.
Yeah.
Then if I turn you guys like this,
Oh,
All right.
you see more of me. And
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, I had a serger and this wasn't a machine for me. So I sold it on eBay for about what I paid for it. I thought I'd sew with it too, but I got into doing other types of sewing.
yep. So I'm gonna find the camera and
right?
turn you guys back. When it
Sandra's
goes all
playing.
red, that's just my thumbprint.
Okay, we can unplug the iron. It's over there by you.
And Laura got all of her binding on. Now is it the handwork or are you gonna put this one on by machine?
But I'm walking over to my bigger ironing station to iron it out first. Do you do
Okay.
that?
No, I've never ironed mine.
I iron the top out. And then then I hand stitch it down.
Yeah, and I never use any pins or clips or harmed in making of a binding. I just roll it and sew.
That's what they're there for. They're crying out for you to use them.
They like being in their little purple tote.
Okay,
See-
guys, peanut break.
Okay. I don't know if we can entertain ourselves or not.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
can
I'm
mute.
sure about that.
Let
What
me
do you have
see.
to mute? What is the
Here,
reason?
I think I fixed
And you're
it.
falling off the back.
Oh, how'd
You're
that
falling off the back.
happen? Yeah, the machine,
The machine.
the computer.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
You
can hear me,
knocked that computer
hear me,
off
right?
the other day.
Sandra, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now,
Now you're muted. I heard her go twanging out.
Yeah.
So what do I do next?
I don't know. Now that you don't have Kathy to teach,
It's
what are
like,
you gonna do?
well, I finished my block. She finished hers.
I fixed
Patty.
it.
Oh, I was gonna look to see what Patty's
I
was.
fixed it. I fixed it. No more hole.
Okay. I braided my hair real fast and I didn't put a clip in and it keeps falling out.
Yeah. I hate that.
And then I'm thinking maybe my son didn't order paper towels. I think
They're not on the list.
well, he called me it was one night about 8:30, 8:45. Gotta go back and read here.
While I'm waiting on the iron to heat up, I can show you my
Oh, her hand one.
hand one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Is it
You
all
do all
done
that
now?
by hand?
I'm finishing up the last edge.
Now, how do
Oh
you do the
my
edge on
goodness.
your hexies?
That's English paper piecing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's all by hand.
Oh
So
my God.
the edge.
How many
um,
years?
Less than a year.
Laura's a one quilt at a time
Less
person.
than a year.
Yeah, I always have one hand project and one machine project. But I put an extra row. I don't know if you can see these sticking out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What I'm gonna do is stay stitch just inside these and then cut these off. So I'll have a straight edge.
Okay.
Oh,
Not quite sure how I'm gonna quilt it yet.
my mama made one of those. She made the true grandmother's flower garden. And it disappeared after she passed. I think one of my girls got it. Okay, what size are these squares these half square triangles supposed to be?
5.5 inch squared.
5.5.
And Gladys looks like she's hunting for something.
2, a square.
I dug out the secret quilt project. Summer moon.
like a trimmer.
Oh, it's like chat's over here. Laura, is that the place that T buys from?
No, she gets hers from Seam Ripper. Now, she does have another fellow that she buys from that does turned wood, like the wood presser, and makes a stand for it so it don't roll all over the place. And he makes a neck, one of those holder things, like you have all the tools in. He makes a needle holder.
And Mona did what is here in chat, and she just posted sorting zippers. I should have left them alone. But Mona did what is double tasking here. She's gonna go get a snack now.
Okay. I think did you say 5.5?
Yes, they are to finish 5.5.
Mom stuff, go home.
Mommy's busy.
What?
She said Mommy's busy.
My nephew got a new. Oh, as a picture of our family reunion. Keeps posting pictures. Where the heck is Yo Patty's? Come on, people. They showed me 2. There's Patty G's now. Good block there, Patty G.
My boy on you.
For all that didn't see, that's Patty G's.
Oh yes. I think Kathy showed her.
Yep.
It's
Hey,
beautiful.
this actually works better because it's the right angle that there's no glare off of either camera. Wow.
Yes, that works much better for you.
I see. I'm experimenting. My cousin just posted a
I
picture
was
of
holding my arm up and I was like, whoa, that leaf. But that's excess skin.
He needs to get a better
Wow.
copier for the things.
From all the weight I've lost. It's taken a couple of years.
It's like, too bad I didn't have a picture of my dad the first time he got a perm in his hair. It was hilarious.
Your
I
dad
guarantee
is
you.
not the first man to put a perm in his hair, let me tell you.
My dad
Yeah, but
My
he
father-in-law did the same thing.
he dared my husband to get a perm. And it's like,
5.5.
my husband had a bald spot back there, and I couldn't quit laughing over his bird's nest, is what I called it.
Oh, we got the perm to cover the bald spot?
No, he got a perm not knowing how thin his hair was back there. And it looked like I actually sat plastic eggs up there when he was watching TV one time. And then here's Terry's.
Oh, let me see.
See, now I got to get the right angle here.
Yeah, that's seeing too much glare. Scoot it over
Yeah.
the other way.
There.
and did some strange.
Yeah.
things.
No, the other way, Sandra.
I'm going to close the window behind
More
me.
toward your name. There you go. Perfect.
That's
Oh,
so
that's
And see, she
pretty.
put a border around hers.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see how yellow looks in the center.
But it's a knockoff from a churn dash.
Yeah,
but
it
it's a
is.
lot. This would be a very easy beginner quilt that looked like you did a lot of work. And she has paisley print
Can you hear
in
me?
hers. Yes, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
And she's got pink snowflakes.
What are we doing?
Snowflakes? Are they snowflakes?
I just showed them Terry's Lover's Knot.
Is it
that
in the
what it's
Facebook?
Yes,
Lover's
it's in the Facebook.
Oh my gosh, how pretty.
Yeah. And she
Lover's
put a
Knot.
border on hers. Did everybody
Lover's
get
Knot,
their,
I know.
did everybody that was working on the hanging in their quilt get theirs done?
No, I
No.
never worked on it.
Terry's gonna do food break and she says she loves paisley. Page 46. I don't know what I want to do for sure. But worst comes to worst.
Come help me bind this quilt.
I would gladly do that. It'd be a lovely 4 to 8 hours. And how far apart are your stitches?
Probably too close.
I used to do it at an eighth. Now I've expanded to 3/16. A quarter's too far.
No. I
A
do a
quarter's-
quarter.
A quarter's
If
too
I'm
far
gonna
and
do
an eighth's
Monday,
too
I'm gonna do
close.
a quarter.
Okay, where'd you leave off at reading?
Up with Mona. I made a comment on Mona's, but it's like, just start reading anywhere, Kathy. We like story time during our recess break.
Okay, Terry just posted hers. Okay, Mona says Beverly. Terry, Mona, hi Mona. Patty, I bought that blue and light blue from my local Amish store, $4.95 a yard. That's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Terry, okay, I think I will do a food break. I love paisley, so do I. Patty, to Sandra, we need to make the folded corners block. It's a cool one. Do you know which one
Yes.
that is?
Yeah. It's like, that's the next on my list.
Is it really? That's a surprise?
No, that's I'm not telling you what I'm doing.
Well, you just said
I
that's
just
next on my
did. I know. I wasn't going to tell you because
But
you'd
you
probably steal it.
No, I'm not going to steal it. Come on, just because I took one.
You took this one from her.
Your turn to do it, Sandra.
But I'm going to do daydreams because that was the next one on my list. I had Lover's Knot, the daydream, and then the folded corner.
So you're going to do daydream on the 10th.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it'll be folded
Folded
corner.
corner down the line. Okay.
Yes.
Terry says, and
And
yes,
you
pink
can do that.
snowflake, someone gave me that fabric using it up. And June, Kathy, I want to see your blog. June, I put it away. Hang on.
But I pick blocks by how I like them. And so it's just one of those things. I build up a stack. There's my rabbit.
Wabbit? You got a wabbit?
Yep, it's a rabbit.
Like a wabbit.
It's actually called a
Wacky
bunny.
rabbit,
It's a
yeah.
bunny's head. But it's so cute though. The bunny's
Here you
head.
go.
It's the bunny.
Just for you, June.
It's a bunny, 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 bunny.
Yep. But Yeah, I seen this in a thing and I drew it out and sewed up my interpretation of it. Except for as I was stitching it, they're supposed to be switched back and forth. Every single one's at the same exact angle. But it's like,
Ow. Okay. You found me, Sandra, said June. Okay. So, not yet. I can't put it away. I gotta wait for this iron to cool off. Okay, thank you.
that's in that pile of blocks. And what else is in there? Lover's Knot is officially done. Calico Puzzle is officially done. But I gotta put the dates on there.
I know. All right. I have some good news for those of us that are doing the Farm Grow Vintage too.
Oh, I don't have to listen.
No, I know. Who does that? Who's doing that with me? And where is it? No, here it is. All right. Farm Grow Vintage 2. I know a lot of you went out and bought the book. That makes me very happy. Because in April, we're going to start working on it. It will be probably on Wednesdays. But in the first Wednesday in April, I won't be here. That's part of my,
Where
I'm not
will
gonna be
you
here.
be?
Huh?
Where will you be?
I'll be
She's,
sitting on my butt on the couch watching
she's,
baseball.
she's watching the first week of baseball. She announced that when you
Yep.
first come on.
Many times I've announced it already. Okay.
I got it written down.
So we will start it on Wednesday, the what, Sandra?
What? Monday, the 10th is when you come back. So Wednesday would be the 11th, 12th.
Mhm.
So from today or from the 30th?
I will be here tomorrow and Wednesday.
And then she's abandoning ship overboard, gone.
Well, actually, if y'all want to, we can start it on the Wednesday in 2 days from now. You know, so that we're not really far behind
No,
because I'm
we don't
abandoning
want to.
ship.
It's like,
So, all right, let me, I'm gonna say it again. All right. I will be here tomorrow and Wednesday. I won't be here Thursday. Opening day, I'm not gonna be here. I will try to come on Friday and Saturday, but I don't guarantee it. You know, I can't come on Sunday because of Danny and Teresa and everybody, so I will try,
And-
but
and Saturday is Mom and Pop, and Friday is supposed
after-
to be Jen.
after that. Supposed to be, but she hasn't done
You
it yet.
think mom is gonna
So
come on?
then, well,
Laura Lynn, how's she doing?
the same, they don't know much. It hasn't changed, but let me tell you guys this. Okay, I won't be on that Monday. After a week from today, I won't be on.
April 3rd.
Right, I will be on Tuesday, April 4th. I won't be on April 5th or April 6th. All this is considered opening week, okay, in baseball. So after that, I will be on back to the schedule that we have right now. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it'll all be back to the same. Does everybody got that? Laura's shaking her head going, yeah, I got it.
Send it a text.
Huh?
Put it in a text.
Put it in a text. Well, when you don't see me on, you know I'm not on.
Hello, Maureen. Hello. Is it Kylie?
Yeah, Kylie.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
Kylie.
I'm
Welcome.
trying to catch people that are coming in, and I hit a wrong button and I kicked off my chat.
Hi, Maureen. Maureen says, Sandra, so glad to see you are feeling better. And
Feeling
welcome to
better
the
because
chat.
I'm not feeding it. I'm starting to get hungry though.
We'll go get something to eat.
Dark
There's
gentle, rice.
You
no,
want you want some
potatoes.
cheese?
that's the thing I threw up first. Or threw up was my rice. So it's like rice is not on my agenda for several days.
Sandra, you
Oh,
want some
see,
cheese?
rice is supposed to be good for your stomach.
All right. So in the Farm Girl Vintage, there's a lot of cute blocks in here. I like it. Horse, chicken, cows, bees, donkey, cat. What's all that? So I'm going to, well, we're going to start at the beginning. So, do you guys all have all your fabric you need for this? Because I had to order some. There's specific fabric for Farm Girl Vintage and specific fabric for Farm Girl Vintage too.
I've
I
never
guess you
used
could use Farm Girl Vintage on Farm Girl Vintage too, but there is a specific fabric that they require if you're following what Lori Holt's doing.
Oh, I'm not following anybody.
I have never used the color that they suggested yet.
No? How many of you guys have the Farm Girl Vintage too and are going to do it?
Depends.
Was it
Maybe it
Valerie?
depends on how good my baseball team is.
I don't know. I don't think I'll be watching the Astros, Diane, but I might.
Oh, I think you will be.
They might be playing a team.
I think you will be. I think you'll be keeping an eye on them.
Oh, not
Nobody's
necessarily.
responding there yet.
I know.
And no more pink is going to be used in. No more pink to be used in the summer moon. So this is got to go over to the butterfly or this block. If you top stitch 1/8 around your quilt, then there's no need for sergers. Yes, June, I agree. It's like, this should go in the butterfly box. No. I only have so many, 3 blocks to go, so I gotta pick my colors I want to use.
Well, they must be
Okay.
using.
Patty says, I am not buying special fabric for any of the Farm Girl blocks. I'll use what I have. Okay.
Yep.
I was just saying what they said. That's all.
Because like, this is a
Yeah.
very pretty little calico that would be great for farm. This is a true old calico.
Linda's here. She says, Kathy, Sandra and everybody, I see you have company today. Hi, Gladys. And that's Laura. Laura Austin. What are you
That's
ladies
what
up
I
to?
was going. I love.
It got up to
I
91
forget that
degrees in the loft, so I'm done for the day. 91. Some of you are freezing again as usual.
Dude, it's hot in here. My
No.
air
Hot here
conditioner.
too, but I love it.
50, 51.
Well, you'd think with my arthritis I'd be happy, right?
Mine says 51,
Mm-hmm.
but there's no more pink gonna be put in my
Let's see, 2 of these get sewed to.
so it's all getting moved out of the pile.
Maureen says, I use what they suggest. I am the worst at selecting fabric. Are you doing the farm girl with us? Valerie, no, Sandra and Kathy, I'm not doing farm girl. I have other UFOs to finish. Okay.
I try and remember who bought the book. Then
Yeah.
then it was Pamela.
I think I have vintage one. It was two I didn't have.
Yes. See, here's my
Well,
pretty
I
plaid.
wasn't planning on doing it real soon because I got 2 quilts in the making right now.
But I'm going to use the plaid. I need how many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My little fella, my
Uh,
little baby, is my baby.
Are you eating popcorn, Gladys?
She's here.
Oh, wheat thins.
These dang pop-ups. Where do
Weekends are
they keep
good.
coming from?
She likes to get right behind me. Sit in mommy's
June says
chair.
it's 39 degrees where she's at. And
Oh.
Linda to June. Hi, how are you today? I went to my daughter's house warming yesterday and helped her make 2 peanut butter pies. Peanut butter pies.
Oh,
Linda's
I
my
don't like
neighbor. She's just
pie.
south of me
Yeah.
in St. Augustine.
And my granddaughter, foreign exchange granddaughter is going to school out there by Miami. That's all I can tell you is Miami.
Used to work in
Miami,
Miami.
Because she told grandma she could come, I could come visit her in Miami.
You might just go down there and stay, eh?
She might.
Well, there's always that possibility, but you just never know.
No, she's
Yeah,
not
my
gonna leave
daughter
her.
wants me to move up
Could
there.
I give up my great grandkids? Heck no.
No.
I'm afraid I couldn't give up them little sweethearts.
Maureen. No. I'm doing the summer moon and I bought the fabric from John's Quilt Shop. It is the same fabric that Margaret uses. Lois, it's 65 here today, looking more like spring every day. And where are you located? She's in Florida. And June, Irish, you're busy, I'm sure. It was fun. I'm doing good.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Wherever that is.
North Florida. Almost Georgia.
Yeah, it's
That
so
little
far
tiny
north.
city.
It is north, north, north.
It's Jacksonville, Florida. Florida, Florida.
Okay, colors are picked. Of course, there's purple harmed in summer moon.
A little.
Yes. I just gotta make sure I have enough to do it. Yes, I do.
Lois used to live in Jacksonville. She misses it.
A lot of people like Florida. I mean,
I'm-
a lot.
I've never been there. My husband had in a semi. He hated it in the semi. Could never tell you why, right?
Well, if he's just driving through it, you know.
He had to make deliveries in Florida, Nashville, New York, Hershey, Pennsylvania,
Oh, it's
Texas. He had to go down someplace where you cross into Mexico. There's a special place for trucks, wherever that is.
I don't know because my dad was a trucker.
But to get into
Yeah.
Mexico, there's a certain port
Yeah,
or
there is a
something.
truck lane because they have to weigh your truck.
Mm-hmm.
We call them
Yeah.
weigh stations.
Yeah, but it's like that's what they're called everywhere. But it's like
And
he had to go down and where he sat in Texas, and then when it was his turn to go across the line, he
Yeah.
he had to wait his turn.
Linda says to
Yeah.
Laura, I was happy they built a Costco closer to me as I don't like driving in Jacksonville. Too busy for me. Beverly, got a call, need to pick up granddaughter's school shooting today.
What?
Oh no.
Close to her workplace. Chat later. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Hugs and
Beverly.
prayers that everything's okay, Beverly. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Okay. And Gladys says, I mowed my lawn this past weekend, did not get it all done, ran out of battery power. Oh. Well,
I gotta undo that one. Gotta pull the other one.
wow, Beverly. I'm like, whoa. I wasn't expecting to read that.
And the forecast for today and tomorrow's rain.
Oh,
They just notified me that this camera stand was delivered.
well, thank you.
It's like, I'm glad that they,
They keep up with it. Yeah,
Well-
and where the heck your paper towels are.
In case you weren't home, you know.
okay. Background fabric, that fabric, 2-inch square from each. The center. So I gotta designate which one's gonna be my center. Means this is the one I have the most fabric. This will be my center. Okay. So I
Alright.
just need a 2-inch square, 2 3/4 square of every color. Now, do they mean every color? No, just that one. Okay.
Okay, so if I remember correctly on these farm girls, we were doing a block a week, right? Four a
So
month.
long ago, I
I
can't
know.
even help you remember.
I think that's what we were doing. So,
Look at your book.
I know there's a couple
Yeah.
that we did that, I mean, that we still need to do in the farm girl, but that's okay. You know, we can get those done whenever. So let me see here. I think,
We'll get those done whenever.
um,
Whenever.
yeah, whenever.
Yeah, there's no rush.
They've been waiting for a long time to get this, get to farm girl vintage too.
For me, you know, I don't start another one. I've got 2 going right now.
All right, I gotta write it down.
Plus our block.
And I'm not gonna
Plus
start
my
another one because I
crochet.
have too many UFOs. 1, 2.
Well, you said you weren't gonna get the thing anyway. The book.
I've got the book.
Yeah.
No,
It's not that I
no.
don't want to do it. It's that I don't
No,
want to
I'm
do it
not
right
getting the
now.
book.
Sandra.
Yeah, I'm not getting the book.
Okay, so we're gonna start on the first one, which is Autumn Pumpkin. Okay. And that's on page 10. Actually, it's more than one page. Okay, wait. Pages 10 to
Oh, that's good.
12. Okay, that's called the Autumn Pumpkin. And then
So,
the next one is Baked with Love. Well, it's really cute. It's got a pie and some. I'll show you guys in just a second. Okay, Baked with Love.
I did that.
And that's pages, yeah, more than one. 13.
have you've been sewing on that brother? It's working okay.
Who?
You.
No, I'm sewing on a singer.
Yeah, it's a singer for other one.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay,
you're sewing on your other singer.
Yes.
See, I wondered what happened to that new one, and then you got the one that broke.
It's a piece of blankety blank is what it is. Okay, so that's from pages 13 to 16. Okay. And then this one's really cute. The third one is the barn cat block. Barn cat.
Sound effect.
All right, and that's page 17 to 21. Okay, so 17 to 21. And the last one is the bright. Was that an F or a Z? Oh, well, bright Xenia block. The Fina, F-I-N-N-I-A.
Xenia?
Z, it's a flower.
Yeah, there's a zinnia flower.
Xenia, okay.
Yeah,
Bright Xenia.
Xenia.
Okay, that'll be the last one. for the month.
You don't know what a Xenia is.
I never heard of it.
Really?
Yep, call me stupid. Never heard of it.
Okay, stupid.
There's a
Okay, thank you. Okay, that goes to
I had to leave that one for Diane.
Stupid.
well, no, it's just that she's over here saying, I can't believe you never heard of that, you know, like in a smart aleck way. So I said, no, I've never heard of it. So I said, call me stupid.
And she did literally what
Yep.
you said.
Yep. Okay, page 24. All right, so those are the blocks that we're going to be working on.
No,
I'll go through it again, just so y'all know. Okay, the autumn pumpkin,
I'm not trying to be mean, Kathy.
pages 10 to
I'm just
12.
laughing.
Baked with love, which is I'm going to show you guys.
We're
That's
just
really
being
cute.
silly.
13 to 16 pages. Okay, and then the barn cat. He's really cute, the cat.
Is he in a barn?
You know, he's just sitting there.
He's just a putty cat.
Page 17 to 21, and then the stupid block, the bright Xenia, pages 22 to 24. But I got to show you guys
Xenias
this
are very
baked with
pretty.
love. Okay, look
I
at this
gotta
baked.
see how they
Zinnias
make
are
a
really
zinnia
pretty.
anyway.
They have a lot of petals.
Look at that cute baked with love.
Yeah, but I want to see what the zinnia block looks like, please.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Well, I figured that. Because I'll have to quit cutting with this sharp blade here. It's amazing sharp blade
Careful.
does.
Okay, here it is.
That's a zinnia.
What it says.
I would have called that a
Well, it
purple
looks a little
cornflower.
like it. Yeah, it does look a little like it.
The skunk flower, the cornflower, the echinacea.
Okay, so those will be our blocks for April. Okay. And I put all my papers went flying. Oh, man.
Of course.
Jeez. Okay. April 2023.
And is that all paper piece or applique or what?
They're all pieced
What?
so far that I've seen her.
Are they
Yes.
all paper piece or
And what?
applique?
They're pieced, regular pieced, not
Yeah.
FCP or
Okay.
anything else.
Yeah. No, they're
Piece.
regular.
They're regular old fashioned quilt piecing.
Yeah.
There you go. Now that's what
Okay. That's April.
I'm not a
No
modern
paper
person.
harmed.
Okay, where am I at on Summer Moon? I don't even want to know.
Behind.
Uh-huh.
Have you
should
caught up
catch
with-
up on
Have you caught up with
something
Margaret
before you
that she's
start this.
posted?
No.
Cause she's been posting.
Oh, watching her, yeah. Doing it, no.
Okay. Well, I think you might have the one she's showing done, is what I'm thinking.
Which one's that?
The whichever one she was just showing. I
I
don't
did
know.
I have the split 9 patch done.
Okay.
I'm working on the birds in the air. I actually have them, okay, this is not sure which one, but I have all these. I just have to sew 'em. So they're all laid out here, all nice and neat.
Yeah, that's the birds in the air.
Uh-huh. I don't think they're the small ones, but. And let me look here. I think I have the
Lorraine Young says she has bowl.
twin star block, I think. But I know for a
Starting
fact
early
from
dinner, so
month-
you ladies, bye,
month-
Linda.
month 5, I
Bye,
don't.
Linda.
Goodbye, Linda. Have a great day. Okay, I know from month 5 down, I don't have done.
Don't
Okay.
get for the rent.
Okay, Lorraine has both young. Lorraine.
Yeah, she probably has 2 youngs.
I'm sorry, Lorraine. Lorraine has both books. I bought them when they first came out, but haven't made any yet. Do you want to work on Farm Girl Vintage 2 with us?
And by us, she
She has
means
both
her.
young. Oh my God. Oh,
How's she gonna do it without you, Sandra?
Sink or swim.
what are you talking about? I've done it before.
Yep. That's it. She's
I
good.
did all the Farm Girl without Sandra. What?
It's 70 Costa Mesa, yeah, I want to go over it.
Hey, Dave, just hop on a plane. We'll see you later. Have a good
Come
time.
on. Come on down.
Yeah.
That's right. Come down here to the mosquito country.
No, he wants
Where
to go
the
back to
mosquitoes are
Costa
big enough to
Mesa.
carry you off.
And
He wants to go say hi to, he wants to go to Costa Mesa because it's 70 degrees.
but it's like, I think it was Mona did what? She lives next to a thing called Mosquito Lake. I would never
What?
live next to something that has the name of mosquito.
And you know
Me
mosquitoes gather
neither.
there because it's water.
Well, mosquitoes need water to make another mosquito. They lay their eggs in.
Tomorrow
In
what?
the water. That's why you change your dog's water every morning. Because mosquitoes will lay their eggs at night.
And tires outside
Yes.
in someone's backyard. They just
Oh, no,
want mosquito
no.
larvae down drain holes.
Yep, wherever there's water.
Uh,
What? I cannot hear you, Jen.
Tomorrow.
Valerie had to deal with a work issue, so I just finished my
14
block.
years
Thank
ago
you
what?
both of my teachers today.
I know.
It's like,
You're welcome.
you're welcome,
Oh,
Valerie.
look at Diane's.
Very bright.
Very bright and pretty.
But-
That's my
But
kind of block.
Diane's are all bright though.
I did a
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Diane.
right.
All of Diane's are very bright.
I know she's like me. She likes those bright colors.
Well, I like the bright colors, but they're just not in my scraps.
Now, if only if Diane was
This
bright to
was.
go with it, right?
Say what?
I didn't say that.
I'm just kidding, Diane. 'Cause I went like
Okay.
this, and I go like this.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
she throws
Susan.
the book up to protect herself, like you're going to throw something at her.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
okay, stupid.
Question. Question. What block month are we on
Who?
in the summer moon? If we're following Margaret.
I'm not following Margaret. I'm not doing summer moon.
Okay,
Well, I'm not
If
following.
you-
I mean, I am, but
if we're following Margaret, I don't know, but if we on the thing, October, November, December, January, February, March, you should be on month 6. Checkerboard, darting birds, and nonsense block. Oh, she did the darting bird. I remember that now.
oh, I'm not that far behind. Okay, what's the darting bird? 24.
On page
24.
24. Because the birds in the air and the split 9 patch are in month 4. So she's jumping all over too. Because I didn't see all the rest of them in there.
Well, remember she took time off.
Yeah, but I mean, she's jumping.
This darting bird's block no more looks like a bird.
It looks like a bird.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No bird I'd ever want.
I love making the darting bird. He's
Why, 'cause
he's diving.
It's easy.
It is really easy. It is it is one of the easiest blocks out there.
Okay, darting
Okay.
bird.
D.
Nonsense.
1, 2, 3, 4,
40.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. So now just this one.
Yeah, I put it up on the board.
Let me see the nonsense block.
Let me see the
Oh, that one
board.
looks pretty easy.
There's some that make up for the others. It's like we should have just did the bird and the bear claw and
You
No,
know, I've done the
yeah.
hardest ones first.
yeah.
Okay, then the checkerboard is
The
all on
checkerboard
point.
to me
It's
is
on
not a
point.
checkerboard because I've never seen an on point checkerboard yet in my entire
So
life.
have I. I'm with you. Oh, they're calling it a diamond.
Yeah,
Why
a
did you
check,
call this a lover's knot? It's a turn dash.
So that's what I thought
No,
it was.
it's
too,
not a
Diane.
it's not a churn dash though.
But it looks like a turn dash.
It's just
I said
somebody's
so myself
that's
put that in
just the
research.
way they interpreted it,
In a baggie.
and that's all we can do is go by their interpretation.
Yeah,
I'll eat it later.
well, came out pretty good.
It's
It's
like-
not
What is
as
southern-
difficult a block as
'Cause
it could have been. You know,
because
my
to
boys
me,
are pretty.
is not a lover's knot because there's 2 couples there because there's 4 people if you count the corners. So it's a menage a trois.
Lover's knot. And
Yeah.
then there's also a
yeah.
southern star block.
They split them in half.
It's 2 couples fighting, I
And that
guess.
looks pretty cool.
It's sister wives. That's what it is. It's sister wives.
Oh no, it's worse.
It's
It's the one with the men,
it's the one that
sister
we did.
men, brother men. What do they call
Oh.
that one?
Yeah, it makes no sense because
brother
it looks
there
more like a
also.
churn dash.
Yeah, that starts tonight, or it started last night or tonight.
Okay,
I don't
I'm not
know. What
watching it.
channel-
thank you,
What
June.
channel is
Thank
it
you very
on?
much. Valerie said I had to deal with a work issue, so I just finished my block. Thank you both. Okay. I was thinking of doing that. Do you have, yes, we have the first one almost done. There's just a few more blocks. But I had promised that we'd start Farm Girl Vintage 2 in April, so. I
Yeah, well,
wanted to,
we got a
I
little
wanted to
while.
keep my promise.
We still got a
Valerie, do you
little
want to do
bit
it with us,
before
Lorraine?
April.
If you want to do it with us? We usually do about one a week.
Pressing my paper.
Valerie says, and no date with Jack today. Yeah. June, welcome. Kylie, what part of quilting do you like? Lorraine,
Yeah.
you're not behind, you're going at your own pace. Lorraine, she isn't done with one. I only got a couple more to do and I'm done.
That's block 3
So,
that we've done.
so beginning,
3
what,
and 3
Jen,
quarters.
what?
I wasn't ready for the
Oh, well, I wanted some. Well, I didn't see your name on it.
Okay, Gladys.
I know
You
that.
using those glasses, you ain't putting them on?
I
No,
gotta
she's
clean.
talking about me eating the cheese.
She's using for magnifying glass.
And I said, I don't see your name on it. Okay, so. Yes, I get it, Jen, but I wanted some cheese. Every once in a while, I get a craving. Okay?
So you don't want grilled cheese tonight?
And she's not pregnant.
I wasn't thinking. Sorry.
That was fine.
And I'm not pregnant. I just get the craving. Oh, good. You're complaining about eating cheese? Wow.
The girl that uses 5 to 8 slices of cheese on a grilled cheese sandwich? No.
Yes. Is complaining. Yes.
No,
Yep.
Jen.
Okay. That lover's knot is different than what I had found, said Lorraine.
Yeah, it's different than the one that,
It's easier.
Yeah. Yeah, here's how it goes.
Even I got it done quickly.
Yeah.
it's a lot easier than the other one. One Eleanor Burns does, she's got a book out on it.
You won't
Much
find
harder.
me making an Eleanor Byrne block. I guarantee you won't find it.
Why?
I'm just not an Eleanor Byrne fan.
You
I'm
always-
sorry, ladies.
Eleanor Burns is awesome. She's, but if you
Oh.
don't like her, you don't like, either you do or you don't. She's that type of lady.
Well,
You know,
you sent me the
Either
picture.
you do or you don't.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm a don't.
And you're a don't.
Okay.
It's
I
we're all
see over
different
here-
for a reason.
I see over here in month 9, they're in the summer moon, they got 4 blocks.
Huh?
But because I'm not feeling well today,
In
I'm
month
not
9.
gonna touch them. I'm gonna make cheese
And-
and touch the wall.
Don't make
me-
nachos, Jen. I don't care.
Month
Well,
9,
yeah.
there's only 3 block or block. There is
Okay,
no.
no.
block.
Month
That's
9.
your, that's
Sandra.
your frames. That's your frames. Read it. It says frames.
Oh, frame block. Okay.
That's your
So,
frames. They're not
the-
blocks.
The last block we're doing is the weather vane.
Yes, on month 8.
Why did I get this thing out earlier?
And
on
mine's
page
coming up very shortly.
54. Ooh, that one looks kind of hard.
How big does that summer moon end up being?
Not big enough as
Um,
far as I'm concerned.
It is.
Very last page on the back of the book.
70 and a half by 78 and 3/4.
It's not long enough and it's not wide enough.
But
For
there's a
us.
lot of blocks on here. Have you?
Yeah.
There you go, Laura.
I've been watching you guys and I watched Pat Sloan do it with Halloween fabric.
Yes.
There's a lot because there's small, medium, and large. And
It's those wasted borders I don't like. Those frames that we're doing.
I'm doing mine in the vintage, but some are doing it in the modern. So there is 2 different fabric choices. Like you can do, this is the vintage. And it gives you all the colors back here in the back.
But you're not using those colors either, though.
Well, they're kind of like that. I didn't buy it. Teresa McBrayer bought it for me.
Right.
I'm
Because
using what's called this is
those
the
colors
modern.
are discontinued.
Your
This is the
clothing
modern. I don't really like this one that much.
And mine's the scrappiest is you can.
The color choice. I think mine's called Love Notes.
Yeah, which
I
isn't
remember right.
designed for it.
Yeah. And I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining.
Right. But it's
Where'd Lori go?
Who?
Lori?
Laura?
she just walked away. She was just there.
I mean, just like 1 second ago, she was sitting there.
Yep.
All right, I had to plug
There
my
she is.
phone in.
It's
There
okay.
she is.
Phone was
Okay,
dying.
Oh,
oh
no
boy.
good.
Kylie says I
These
had to
phones
get
don't
an
do you
iron
any good.
infusion for the second time today. And the part where I crawl under the quilt is, Kylie, are you saying you are on low
Oh,
on
yeah,
iron
she's
in your
having an
body?
infusion put in right now.
Low
So
iron,
she's
yeah.
watching us while she's doing that. That's not, I'm glad
So
she can do
so
that.
iron for her body, right?
Yes, iron for
That's
her
what,
body.
yeah, okay, that's what Jen, she's anemic and she has to have a iron vitamin every day. And she's
Have
fine.
to have several
Yeah.
Okay,
iron
Valerie
pills a day.
says, I like this
Really?
lover's knot though. I will look up some other variations to compare. June, I have it, but I want to finish the first one. I'm still got blocks. What blocks do you still have to do, June? If you don't mind me asking.
Like,
Because you're a part of this also.
maybe.
No, she is.
I know that. I'm just giving her a bad time.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, Sandra giving somebody a bad time.
Come on now. Who you kidding? right?
That don't
Me?
happen.
Okay.
If I don't give people a bad time, what would they have? They like when I don't use purple. Bring back the real Sandra.
Yeah, we would definitely think something was wrong.
Well,
Okay.
I love it too, but
According
I like a
to
lot of other colors.
My
Also.
calculations over here, June. In the Farm Girl Vintage, we still have to do pie cherries, Spring Star, Summer Star, Sunday Morning, and Woolly Sheep. Those are the ones that I have down that are not done yet. Now, if you wanted to go to the back of the book and do the tractor and all that, which I do plan on doing, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all my blocks, I'm going to throw them in a bowl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to mix them up. I'm going to do the both quilts, but they're going to be in individual, you know,
Oh,
block with different. Which block? These are the blocks. Okay, I did the Old Glory. I did Out to Pasture, Patchwork Pumpkin, Peas and Carrots. Those are the ones I did already that I just showed you all.
we go together like these and carrots.
We get distracted easily.
You notice.
And Laura gets distracted at work, but she's got more people that notice her getting distracted. And they
I
probably
won't
think
say
that she's
anything
a little
wrong.
going,
Bust
okay.
out loud with a belly laugh. They're all gonna
Because it
go,
takes all
what
day
in
to
the
get
world?
to get done
What happened, Diane?
going in. No, I did all
It
4 of these
happened?
blocks real quick. They were very easy. The
and it was nothing that come out of my mouth ever.
the Old Glory was very simple too. Out to Pasture was easy. Patchwork Pumpkin and Peas and I did that in like 2 days. I did both of those, and but that wasn't working the whole time. Like maybe
Been
3
nice today to
4
not say,
hours.
I have to go to a meeting.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
So the other 5 are still. Let me see what those ones were
I know when I used to work, I wanted my days off.
in the back of the book.
Although I loved working, I still needed my time off.
Page 78.
I'll just have my Monday tomorrow.
it never goes
today's
away.
your birthday, so you can do what you want.
Oh, do you guys remember when you didn't work on Sunday?
Yeah, no, I always did. What, Jen?
When I did my
Well, I worked
two
3
full-time
children.
jobs,
We
I
didn't work on Sunday, and then
I didn't hear
we had
you.
to work
What?
every Sunday. I hated when they changed that. It was a
I
blue,
don't
what do they call it? Blue law.
know. Okay, so if you want to, June, in the back of the book, and I will be doing this also, but on my own time, this quilty barn block. Okay, you can make this.
Come on. Come on.
You can make
I'll take some ice cream, Vicky.
The silo.
Ice cream?
That.
Got my picture.
Okay, and then there's oh, this is everybody's favorite right here.
You scream and I scream. I'll scream for ice cream.
Wait, let me find it. Where does it start?
Yeah, where is that one you're trying to? I
Where
want to
oh,
do the
where
barn and the tractor. Are you done yet, Laura?
I'm not even
You-
down one side yet.
You don't have this, do you, Sandra? Do you have this book?
No, I have the tractor though.
All right, and here's the tractor.
It might be a little pirated, but I have it.
If you know, these are the extras. June
Boy, you
says,
live
at store I got
high,
me some Wisconsin black cherry. Oh, it's so yummy. That sounds good. Hi again. Hi, Mona. I have to share, so I got to. LOL, says Vicky. Okay, but then I was really looking at these really close yesterday, and because I haven't really checked out the books lately. So
look at that
here's a
screen,
quilt
isn't it?
that they have with the tractor, and it's all pinwheels. I think that'd be fun to make and a good practice on.
I don't have that tractor one,
No.
but I think I know somebody that might be able to pirate it.
You do, huh?
Might.
Okay, here's the quilty barn. You can make a quilt out of that. She gives you guys a lot of options that you can do other than the blocks that we did.
Oh, it's like.
And some of these are awesome. They are so cute.
And anybody
Okay.
want to do FPP of a sewing machine? I'm ordering the pattern.
Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, look. There's your tractor with the pinwheels. Isn't that cute?
I can't remember
yeah,
which one I
that's
have, and I
awful
can't
lot of
look.
pinwheels.
And that was heavy. I better hold it with both hands.
Where's Tracy and Terry? I don't.
All the different colors.
They're listening in the background. Vicky,
Oh,
come
have you
here.
made all the pinwheels green?
Sure they are. No, they're all different colors.
No,
We're
but
up
I'm
to four,
saying,
Kathy.
you
Mona
made
says
them
you're up
all
to 445.
it would look more like the field around the tractor.
Yeah, but that's what the border's for right there, Diane. I mean, it would look pretty cool with all the green, but I think I'd get tired of doing green, honestly.
Well, I would too, but yeah,
There's a
do
lot
green
of
and
pinwheels
brown.
in here. See,
Do
1,
green and
2,
brown,
3,
and it
4,
would
5,
look like
6,
the
8, 9,
field
10.
with the plants all around the tractor.
They're 13 across and 16 down. So how many is that?
It's 13 plus 16.
No, 13 times 16.
No,
I know
It's-
that, but it's like I'm going for my calculator.
it's
because I am not-
13 plus 13 and 16 plus 16.
Yeah, she was being smart.
It's like
They
I'm
have a
going
ton
from-
of let's see.
So it's 2 times 13, 2
Nice.
times 16
208.
equals,
208.
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
that's how many you
equal what
have
they
to-
equal, and then add them together.
Okay.
That's a
then,
lot of little.
Here's a table runner setting with looks like strips and turn dash. Actually, it looks like the one we just did. The block
That's
we
using up
just
your
done.
scraps.
Yeah, but that looks like the block that we just did. Right there.
You have to get it closer to the
Closer with
screen.
Turn dash.
No. No, that's not a turn. That
No, I'm saying it looks like the one that we just did. I mean, there's a lot.
Amber what's your problem?
of quilts to
Yes.
do.
And Kylie's saying it takes about 2 hours.
Oh, velvet.
Okay, so that's
Like-
that,
Yes, it's
and
one
that,
of
and that, and that, and that.
My granddaughter had to go get the infusion.
Oh no, is she okay?
She has to have it for the rest of her life too.
Really?
Yeah, she has
them. You let- you let-
ulcerative colitis.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yes, Patty. I am going to do that in my
That's
spare
good.
time. See,
I know.
Cause I have IBS, but.
I have them all printed.
Very nice. Okay,
Oh, the hummingbird.
Yeah, it's foundation paper pieced.
are we really, Mona? Mona says we're up to 445.
That's what I just told you.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
I was watching the
See,
guy.
she don't pay attention to anything I say.
Okay, so in the Farm Girl Vintage, you guys can finish a couple of blocks and then work on the other ones. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe do 2 a day and get them done. No big deal. I mean, 2 a week. 2 a
3
day.
and a half.
Sandra would do it in 2 in a day, but you know. Lori, I fell asleep. Hope you all had fun. Still feel yucky. Oh no, are you getting sick?
I didn't give it to you, honest.
I don't feel good either.
You know,
Uh,
plus-
Patty
It
says,
doesn't spread
Sandra,
through.
Lil Yella has free hummingbird FPP patterns. I printed out the 8-inch sugar baby. Going to add this to the butterflies and flowers I made.
I cut.
Are you looking, Diane? Diane,
Huh? Oh. Hello,
Hello,
Jay.
Chase.
I think,
Hello,
Riley, that's not
Jay.
so bad. You have more
Turn
energy.
them
when you
gold,
get there.
Jay. Turn them gold. They're yellow right now.
Ugh. Where's those cute eyeballs that everybody loves? Or should I say that Diane loves? Huh?
And the way I avoid having a transfusion for my iron is you don't go back to the doctor.
But if you need it, Sandra,
They told me I was going to have to start having infusion if I didn't get out of the anemia, and I just don't go back. There's a way around everything.
well, do you feel tired all the time?
Oh, I wish I did. It sure helped sometimes.
Are you looking at Diane? You're looking at Diane, aren't you?
Yeah. Chasers is hunting for me.
Yeah, where's Diane?
Hi,
Huh?
Chasers.
It was-
Where is she?
Saturday night, I was still up at 4 in the morning because I slept those days.
Hello, Chasers.
She's being weird, huh? Yeah, what is that noise? What's she doing? You have his attention.
Yeah, because I sounded like a cat.
Look at him.
And if any of us have mice in the house, we no longer because they think that there's a cat in the house.
Ah. Well, this cat would be too stupid to know what a mouse is, so. Jen's all, Mom.
I have a thing I plug into an outlet that does mice. And it really does work.
What is it?
This thing I plug into 2 outlets and it puts off a sound or something, and I have no mice.
Does it work on spiders?
I haven't found anything that works on spiders except for a broom, a rag, a hammer, hairspray. Hairspray stuns them so you can get something else done.
Oh my gosh. When I lived in Costa Mesa
Do I have
I woke
another
up
Coke?
and I went outside to my balcony to have a
Could
cigarette,
you
right?
get it for me, please?
There was the biggest
Something to
spider I've ever seen in my life. I mean, this sucker was like that. And I went and got Jen's had super soaker, for the pool.
Yeah,
And so I kept getting it wet and getting him, and he wasn't going anywhere and getting him, finally he fell down dead. But I had to fill that thing up about 20 times.
I didn't know.
Didn't know.
I
I
had never
grabbed,
seen one like that.
whether
It was
I would
huge.
know. I had my
hairspray, air freshener, anything that gets on them, it stops them. That way you can get the rag to them and smash them and kill them and then flush them down the toilet.
Well, he went down 3 flights. I lived on the 3rd floor. So when he finally got, the web, and he went down, and I looked and he was curled up, he was dead. But to be such a big spider like that, I have never seen one like that ever. And never
And the-
again have I.
And the popcorn spider that grows outside on my lean-to of my porch.
We
He
get some
doesn't-
great big banana spiders.
It's
I
like,
mean, those suckers are like this,
and black widows I don't like either.
Huge. Yeah,
but
black
they're not
widows are good.
poisonous, nothing.
But-
They sure build a big web.
Well, the brown recluse, there was one in Huntington Beach, my city next door, where I live.
Brown
And
recluse
this girl
small
had put on
spider.
her boots without checking them. I always shake before I do anything. I shake my shoes, right? Whatever I'm wearing, I shake them. But she just put them on. And then as she was going about her day, her foot started hurting her real bad. So she took it off, and there was a brown recluse in there. And everybody goes, "You better get to the hospital. You better hurry up and get there." And she said,
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm just hurting.
Oh,
She ended up
I
losing half
know.
her foot because she wouldn't go to the hospital.
it's like my mom got bit by a brown recluse. And she put, every time we get a bite, no matter what, we put Epsom salts on our bites. It helps pull out the venom. And the doctor said it's the best thing she ever could do. If more people would just, anytime you get a bite, mosquito bite, whatever, put Epsom salts and it helps pull out the venoms.
Yeah, and Epsom salt next time you get bit.
Yeah. Mosquito, bumblebee, it doesn't matter. Just find the Epsom salts.
Oh, they love Jen's skin. She used to get bit.
Oh,
Fleas.
when I was little, I stepped on some kind of bee, or I don't know what it was, but it was
Wasp?
out in the yard, and immediately the red streaks started going up my leg,
Oh no.
and I had to soak my feet in Epsom salt. I hated it. I screamed because Mama got that water so hot.
Was your leg burning real bad?
What? No, my foot was on fire after she stuck it in that pan.
Now the fun
But
part.
yeah, I don't
Yep.
remember if the bite
June
itself
3.
and the red streaks going up my leg were painful. I just remember that water being so hot. Felt like she's trying to roast me.
Well, that's the only
Okay.
way to get it out.
It's like,
She did it for your own good, Diane.
I don't know.
my mom ended up with just a inch size hole from her brown recluse.
Mhm.
And then the other gal in town, she ended up with a 6-inch hole in her leg from the brown
Mm.
recluse.
Oh my gosh.
My mom's looked like how you see the people that put cigarettes on their arms?
Yes.
That's what my mom's ended up looking like. That lady's was that look, but like 3/4 of an inch in, 6 inches around.
Mm.
And that was after the medication. My mom's healed pretty much on her own.
Are they
the
up here in
doctor-
Washington, the brown recluse?
Yes.
Yep.
Brown recluses are everywhere. They're not just exclusive. I wish. Just like the
No,
black
they're
widow. We had them
Well-
all over our house down in Walla Walla.
Black
I-
widows have been around a long time.
But normally they don't like these dry areas, but I had one in my garage. I picked up this table that put out my yard sale. And I turned it over to make sure there was no spider webs and whatnot in there. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
my hand was within a half inch of that black widow.
Oh my gosh.
But they don't kill you. It just hurts like.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then it was in my water spigot box, and then they're all over. So we just are always careful. I open up my water box.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
out
be
back.
careful out there.
Yeah, I really do, because it's just me, myself, and I.
Yep. And if something happens and you're down.
It's like, I have not heard from Melinda since that day when Connie was here and they come in and used the bathroom.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, a week. Yeah. And Casey hadn't called, so I called him. Ronnie hasn't called all this week. She's only, they text message. And it's like, Austin showed up because he needs pants fixed. And he goes, Grandma, you still in bed? I said, no, I'm just laying here lazy. I says, but I have the flu. He says, oh, well, if I get it, I get it.
Well, that's a good attitude.
And he sat his pants on the counter and says, don't rush.
And they're done already, right?
No, I have not touched my sewing machine till today. And Lorraine, Sandra, do you use it as a paste or mix in water and soak? We put a mixed in water and soaked, and then we had a little bit thicker at night. We put the paste on and then wrapped it at night. Because that's just the way we was raised.
Have you seen the hummingbird that everybody's talking about? The FPP
Yes.
hummingbird.
Yes, I showed you the guys in the live. Okay, I'll go
Because you're
back.
talking about it right now.
Yes, I'll go back and show you.
Okay.
It's like, no printer paper has been harmed. I killed a tree to print these all out. Here is the 5-inch right facing. See that little butterfly, hummingbird?
I do.
There's the left facing 5-inch sugar baby. There is the full site, the front page. And then there is the original, simplified, and silhouette. So you can do super easy, medium, and hard. Well, these two aren't in my category. And then here's some done pictures of them. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah. They sure are.
And it's like,
Oh, is that the ones like 15 pages?
You're too late.
yeah,
You
6
were
inch
too
right,
long to
6
daddy.
inch, 6 inch right, 6 inch left.
You'd have been sleeping on the mama.
This one is 8 inch right facing, 8 inch left facing. And I got extra copies. I'm ready to start printing. I printed all my copies while I was in there. So I can make every butterfly.
Okay, where's the link so that Jen can print it for me? Please.
Who the heck was your secretary last year?
Nobody, I was
Me.
by myself.
Yeah. It's like, Kathy, these have got smaller parts than I think you need.
But that one looked pretty simple.
The silhouette, but they don't tell you how to make the silhouette.
Oh,
The piece is not here for the silhouette. They're just showing you how to do it.
oh, okay.
Okay. Here,
Okay.
see, they just tell you to block out different things. Here's simplified. and here's silhouette. But it's just, you print out the pages. So let me master it first so I can suggest to you what to do.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, Vicky says no. I don't know what that means. Patty, I like the pattern is made up left or right facing. Yeah, you can put two of
Yes.
them together, huh? And Jim, yes, Kylie, that is the best part of a quilt, sleeping under it. And Vicky says, I like it.
Yes. But yeah, it says 3 block sizes, skill level, advanced, beginner, and intermediate. That's what it says right here.
Well, no, but other people have different views on quilts. Jen says, I thought that the beautifulest part of the quilt was looking at the creation that you made. The best part.
It's the love that's put into it.
That too. Yes.
It's the love that's been put into it.
Angry at people who take their quilt that somebody made just for them and lay it down for the dog to have puppies on.
Oh, I know.
My
I
brother
get
took
so angry.
Yeah.
my white background yellow Lone Star and put it on the ground and changed the oil. And guess what went all over it?
Oil.
Oil.
Yeah, he missed and I couldn't get it out.
Never to be cleaned again.
It's
Did
like,
you try ammonia?
I tried everything out there. And I finally that was it. I was mad, out of sight, out of mind.
Because ammonia is a good degreaser.
I give it a flag burial. I burned it so I didn't have the memory.
Yeah.
It burned really nice with all that oil that wouldn't come out. But I washed it. I would say roughly 25 times trying to
Wow.
get it out. And that's when I finally give up.
Did it come out at all?
It made it lighter, but in that white and pale yellow, no.
No, you should have soaked it in ammonia.
I soaked it in so many things, Diane. That was weeks and weeks and weeks of working on it to get it to barely even. I think there was also some transmission fluid
Oh.
and some other stuff also. I think he did more than change the oil. But my quilts after that was never out in sight again.
Unbelievable.
My brother was not allowed to be near a
No,
quilt.
no more quilts for him.
He's the one that fell asleep with the cigarette and burnt my wedding quilt. Oh, I bet he
Jeez.
almost died on that one.
He almost died, or you almost killed him.
I'm not same death. I was just trying to figure out if I really wanted prison food for manslaughter.
Oh,
I
my
go,
goodness.
would they put me in a prison or would they put me in a mental institution? Which would be better? As long as he was no longer here to cause hate and
At
discontent, as
least
long
in
as
the
he
mental
suffers.
institution, you get a lot of meds.
The mental institution would be better.
You would get a lot of
I figured
meds.
I'd probably get prison because I'd be tried just as an adult. Not an incompetent adult. I'd be just the adult. But that's how life goes.
Mhm.
Why not, Sandra? You can be incompetent.
See, that's 2.
Of course, as soon as you got out of the funny farm, they'd slap you back in jail and try you for murder.
But
Email.
I was pregnant at the time too, so I figured I would just try to clean it. I did everything. We did every old wives' tale at the time. That was 1972.
Mona said she would have buried it. And then only thing that will get grease out is a can of Coke.
We
Coke.
tried so many different things. It was unreal.
And Camille, hi Camille. She
Hi,
also
Camille.
has a pattern for quilt you can print as the hummingbirds in it. So,
I just bought the hummingbird fabric.
okay, June's got 4 or 5 left to do. Okay, so that would be the peas and all that, right? The end of the book, correct? So you can just for April, you can do 2 a
Is
week.
that 5?
That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll be done with the
1, 2 and
providing
a
you don't
quarter.
want to do the tractor and all that.
2 and a quarter. Ugh.
Camille says hi to us all, and the green leopard fabric that So Terry likes is on sale.
What you
Terry,
got now, Gladys?
Terry, your green leopard's on sale.
Laura's doing her exercise.
Okay, Irish.
It's like,
cream.
don't not pay attention. About snap. That Coke made me hungry for a Diet Pepsi now. And we moved so much, I actually put it in the burning barrel and burnt it.
How many
Well-
tacos did you eat, Tracy? Tracy goes, I was miserable before I ate because I was hungry. Now I'm miserable because I'm too full. Come on.
Yeah.
How many tacos did you eat? Vicky's gonna kick this computer and she says time for ice cream.
2 3/8 blocks. Oh, I hate these numbers that they give us on these things.
Read
I
it.
know, me too.
2 3/8.
Tracy.
So it's less than 2
Come
and
on,
a half.
Tracy. How many tacos did you eat? I get it so rare. I usually eat about 3.
I want a street taco. I want to try a street taco. I've never had a street taco. The other day I was trying to think there was something I was supposed to do on the 25th, but I had the flu. And I thought and thought and thought. I miss going out to Mexican.
With who?
I was supposed to go out with Melinda and Daisy,
Uh,
and I missed it.
Well, they'll give you another chance.
Well, I don't know. It's like they haven't called me or anything.
Yeah.
Melinda, after I told her I was sick, not to stop by. The next day she asked if I was feeling better.
Yeah.
Is that E for effort, I guess?
yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
And Ronnie, I told her through our farm heyday.
Yeah.
I says, I have the flu. You should keep it.
Wait, June's asking me. There were a few blocks that you did that didn't get them. What ones are they, June? Do you know? Vicky said
Yeah,
hi,
you-
Tracy, and Tracy said she had 3 tacos. Yep, that sounds like me. And everybody's saying hi back and forth. Do you know what blocks they were, June?
Guys, I think I'm gonna have to cash it in and call it a day.
Okay, hon. I know you're
how much
tired.
you get? How much you getting for cashing us in?
Not a dime, that's why.
Well, if you leave, who am I going to tease?
Well, you're gonna have to teach Gladys or Lori over here.
Or Sandra, because her friends with benefits?
You had
Underwater.
to slip it in.
You know it was coming. You
Okay.
knew it.
It
Bye,
always
guys.
shows up sometime.
Goodbye,
Diane.
Diane.
Good night, Diane.
Jen said bye, Diane. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye, Jen. Bye, Taffy. Bye, Sandra. Bye, Gladys. Bye, Lori.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
It's like,
Now, let me out.
Let me out. That wasn't very nice. Oh my gosh. Let me out.
Jen's posting videos on YouTube. I
Mhm.
keep seeing chicken chow mein and all this stuff. And it's like, Jen, I'm
Oh, her
hungry.
food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quit
quit posting
posting the food.
She's laughing.
I
Okay.
could go put it on my deep fryer and have some purple curly fried potatoes.
Jen loves curly fries, the kind of at Jack in the Box.
Well, I'm not Jack in the Box,
No,
so
but
they're
yours
out
would
of
be better.
Sandra's fry baby.
Yours would be better because it would be fresher. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, mine are really fresh because my potatoes still have to be washed.
Papa. Who gets that quilt, Laura?
For a motorcycle charity group. They're
Ah,
doing a poker run this weekend.
Oh,
fun.
okay. Something don't sound quite right here in Denmark.
Never been this close to a deadline, but I have not been feeling well, so it kind of
Yeah.
got put on.
You'll get it done. You're almost done. But you have to go back to work. I know.
Well, this binding takes a few hours. It's like, what time is it right now? She's
3
getting close
o'clock.
to her bedtime.
It's 6 o'clock here. I got 2 hours.
You go
Yeah.
to bed at 6?
I go to
No.
bed at 8,
Oh, okay.
but I
Gosh,
get up at 5.
I remember those days. I used to have to be to work at 5.
I like to get to work early and get a couple of hours in before everybody else gets there and the phone starts ringing.
Yeah.
Can't blame you there. I woke up at 3:45 to be to work at 5. So that was the middle of the night. Literally. But I like the hours.
This Rocky Mountain block, it says, for the large block, you have to have 2 3/4, 2 1/4, 2 3/8 graduated down. The small block, you have to have 2 inch, 2 3/4, and 1 5/8. But in the medium block, you have 2 3/8, 2 inch, and 2 inch. The others are graduated down. Why isn't the other one? I guess I'll find out when I get there, huh?
Because they didn't want to graduate it down.
I know,
They wanted one to be kind of simple.
but it's like, it doesn't make sense
Doesn't make sense.
because it sounds like I'm gonna come up short sheeting one of the blocks
But you're not.
because everything else has been, there's an 1/8 of an inch difference.
Okay,
They're
so on the
different
first,
in this
on the
one.
large one, you said it was what?
Well, the two that are similar, well, there's no block that's the same size because it's 2 3/4, 2 1/4, 2 3/8. On the small block, it's 2 inch, 1 3/4, 1 5/8. But on the medium, it's 2 3/8, 2 2. So it's only a block. If that's how it comes
Okay.
out, that's how it comes out.
That's what they wanted. So, I mean, I was sitting here thinking, but
But it doesn't make sense because the others are graduated down and this is the
Right.
only one that isn't.
right.
I thought about leaving it a little big and just put the 2 inch strip up there.
Hey, it'd probably look nice.
But it's like, if it comes up short, I'll make a note in the book with permanent ink and say done.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
I need 5
according to this, Margaret's at
Now it's 1 5/8. Dang it, just over half. These people and these tiny blocks.
I know. Okay, so over here we have Farm Girl Vintage. Okay, April. Okay, take care, Diane. Bye, Diane. Okay. Valerie, I'm comfortable with stuff and going to be a couch potato and feel good about the block I finished today. Good for you, Valerie. I want to make mine bigger than what they have because for as much time the quilt is on page 132, I'm the only short one in the family.
See, that's it. If I can't make a quilt that's gonna be long enough to cover the bed, and if the top of the bed is 75 inches, I sure don't want it 78. That's barely going over the foot of the bed.
So you want extra, just add extra borders to it, right?
And see, that's what we got to do to get this blanket usable. Because that's what I this quilt usable. Because that's what the idea is behind it, to use it.
June says that many, and then Lorraine said, I made grilled pepper jack mozzarella cheese in the air fryer. So good, it tastes like more. And yes, back in when we were little, my oldest sister was told to live once a week because she had the same problem.
Yeah.
And what's the site for those hummingbirds? Vicky wants to know. Okay, are we talking about the summer moon or are we talking about Farm Girl Vintage? Let me see.
Well, the easier butterfly is the one that was just made on, I forget whose page. I forget. I just put those blocks on the wrong thing here.
Sandra?
Huh?
You're not allowed to forget.
Yeah, I have it
on you.
medium, small, large. If I would just put these in the correct formation, I just put the medium stuff on the small blocks. That
Okay.
does not work. Well, it works, but it doesn't work.
Okay, on page 132 over here in Farm Girl, we have all the everything.
Okay, what's on page 132?
92 and a half by 92 and a half.
Well,
Is that what we're talking about, June?
That's at least that's what they classify a queen size.
A queen?
Yes.
Not sure that's the one she's talking about.
Because 92 and a half goes down over the foot of the bed. It has the same amount of hang just about on all three sides of the bed. That's what you have to have, the hang.
Well, it's got to be that. This one doesn't have enough pages.
And Summer Moon does not have the hang.
Right. Okay.
Should I go let them know at the fat quarter shop my opinion?
If you want.
Will it do me any good?
Probably not. But
Yeah.
it would make you feel good. You got it off your chest.
Oh, believe me, they should have heard me enough already.
Okay. Sandra, is chain quilt done? No, we're still working on it. I'm Sandra. No, we're still working on it. Sorry.
Mine, when I get it quilted, because the way I have to quilt mine is those deep purple stripes on both sides. Those will not be sewed on anything. So I will quilt this panel here that goes from here to here. Yeah, whichever way my finger goes here. I will quilt that on my long arm. I will quilt two of this section right here on my long arm separately. And then I join them back together with these little strips as quilt as you go.
I think dinner's here.
Your
What?
dinner's here. Oh no.
I think I just heard the garage door go up.
It better
Okay.
be your husband, right?
Will he come into your room or you have to go out to the kitchen?
He'll come in here,
Okay.
I guess. We'll see.
There's a door right to your room, right?
Have, French doors that lead into this room.
Okay.
That's how I close it off to the rest of the house. They're glass, so everybody can see in. But
Yeah. I'm sure he'll come out and tell you dinner.
You got a big house, Laura?
yeah, either that. Yeah, it's too big for two people. Either that, or he'll bring it to me. It's 2,400 square foot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms,
Is it 2 stories or one?
one.
One. Wow.
Yeah. And she's got some of those, whatever those lilies are blooming outside her house.
Yeah, those just came up, and I was like, I didn't plant those. I don't know where they've been, but
Yeah, it's like they just appear. But they're a lily, but I've never seen a lily in that color.
Well, you know, different
Yeah. It's
Thanks
like some
for
of the
different
bulbs,
times
some
of
of the
year.
bulbs stay dormant, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I sent Sandra a picture of my azaleas that were in full bloom a couple of weeks ago, and now
Yeah.
they're not.
They all die to get out of here, unfortunately. That's 1 5/8 inch square is something else.
I have a couple of crepe myrtles that should start blooming soon.
I have one tulip that the leaves are up about 3 inches, and all the rest of them, my little fingernail has more give than that does.
It was in the
And-
high 80s here today.
And then I have some miniature daffodils starting to grow.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I shared your lily with Vicki Lemire, and she said she'd never seen one that color either. That was but it was definitely a lily. Now she's having Marie Callender's lasagna bowl, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, treats, and green tea. Jen, dang it,
That was a couple days ago.
that girl.
She can eat. I'm telling you,
That-
she can put it away. Okay.
It's like she's doing it just because I'm saying something about food.
June says, my oldest sister had to eat liver once and ate once a week. So we all ate liver, but mom made really good. I used to like liver and onions. I really did.
Oh, I love liver and onions.
Didn't have a
too.
problem with it. Yeah. And then
If
Vicky
they're
says,
cooked-
I've never seen that color flower.
Yep.
I don't have a problem with liver and onions at all.
It's like
Okay, there's
I
something
have
else.
some
Okay.
liver out in my freezer right now. It's waiting for Ronnie and Casey. I have 2 kids that eat it because mom's the only one that can make theirs. Mom knows how to cook it.
There you go.
Cook it in bacon grease, Sandra?
No, butter.
Butter? Oh,
Butter, roll it in flour, brown it on both sides in the butter, and then cover it with the onions, a little bit of water, and just let it start simmering. It makes
That
the
sounds
best.
good.
yeah. My mom used
There you
bacon
go. I
grease.
do.
I don't, if I had to depend on bacon grease, it's like I wouldn't get very far on anything. I never did like it. My mom, she saved the bacon grease, and we ended up having to, I would pick out all the little particles because I like the creamy lard more than anything. But I tell you one thing I'd never do again is render lard. No. They ask if we want the pig fat back for rendering. Heck no. Crisco and I get along really well.
Uh,
That is the most disgusting smell. Cooking that, rendering that lard. It's like, I tried it. I was trying to be the good old fashioned housewife.
didn't like it.
I lost that award. I mean, I literally lost that award.
It's all right. You still have the SAG award.
That's one day at Laura's work that they probably thought, what the heck is her problem?
Exactly right.
It's just a little award.
Uh,
And then I didn't realize the Oscars hadn't been on yet. And I almost brought it in. Oh, I seen somebody walk in with food.
Do you want to say hi to the ladies? And he went,
Oh, come on. Especially when he just walks in at the SAG award, right?
Win one.
he said he didn't win one.
And then I forget where it was. Someone said, the girls will be two different sizes. And so us right-handed girls will have a larger right breast than the left-handed girls because of using our arms more.
Said he's going back to the kitchen.
Bye, Craig. It's like, it's just one of those things. It's like, okay. But some of the things we talk about,
I know.
and there are subjects I won't get on because this is a one channel. But if it was friends, if we was on Zoom without being live, I would fill your heads with all sorts of facts. My family quit coming in for dinner on Thursdays because of the on the doctor show, the penis doctor was always there on Thursdays. So you can imagine my history I have on that medical procedures and whatnot.
Well, that's one way to clear a house.
But my grandson, Cameron, he'd come in. Well, Grandma, what did you learn this week from the penis doctor? And then he go, oh my God, I asked her that too. But it's just one of those things. If you don't want to know, don't ask.
Exactly. Exactly.
So they quit coming in on Thursdays. So I quit watching that because they kept giving me a bad time. I says, when you're retired, you watch whatever's on TV.
Yeah.
It's just one of them things. You just watch what's on TV.
I agree with you, Sandra.
Are all these blocks we have to cut apart? No way.
Say it ain't so.
Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric A. Fabric A is all those white squares. Oh no.
Oh
I
man,
just
I
got-
just drew a bunch over the weekend. Stupid diagonal line.
8, 24 white squares.
Terry says, hi, Mr. Austin, and she won't eat liver. And Vicky says, yes, it is yuck. And Terry says, thanks. I was here and out eating dinner and on the couch. The dog was afraid of the rain. And Tracy, Sandra, you are too much. And she's laughing. And Terry says, hi, Vicky. And Vicky, Nick's not supposed to eat it, but a few times a year. And Terry, hi, June. Have I missed anyone? And June, yes, Vicky, that's what my dad. Oh no, so good. Oh, I love it. I don't care what you guys say. It's good
It's
stuff.
like,
And
my husband said he wouldn't eat animal organs either.
did he?
Nope. I like gizzards, chicken livers, I used to eat the little chicken hearts, but after I cleaned chickens, no, I didn't eat any of those parts. That was disgusting. I was the
Thank you
city
very
girl
much.
that they
Okay.
came in the package.
Yeah, that's my homework.
When they came in the package, it was altogether different. Then Daisy's
Sandra's
supposed
my
to be,
secretary, but I still have a few things I need to do on my own.
more than a few. I can make a giant list.
Yeah, how's that list coming, Kathy?
Huh?
How's that list coming of your UFOs slash projects?
Well, it's coming. There is a lot, but it's coming.
It's like, it is. It's amazing.
You know, it's not that you get bored with what you're working on. It's just that something else comes along and you want to try it. And you don't want to wait. You want to jump into it and say, oh yeah, okay, I want to do that, right? And so before you know it, you got like 50 UFOs. Or you don't have enough money to get batting or backing or things like that that you need to finish a UFO.
But
I have
see,
several of those.
I can say that, but you did other purchases that I don't allow myself to make because I got to take my money and spend on those UFOs.
Say that camera view.
Look at that. What a sweetheart. Look
like-
at that.
Do you deliver, Craig, here to Washington? Laura, will come
Okay,
get you.
let me see here.
She can let
June
work.
says-
Oh,
June says,
Yes.
my ex couldn't eat any animal organs because of his heart. Donna Dixon is here. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
I
Donna.
found your YouTube through Teresa Louise. I quilt too. Welcome,
It's
Donna.
like-
Welcome. Thank you.
and I've watched Becca too. I was there through the whole thing the other day.
Yep, everybody's welcoming her with welcome, Donna. Come, that's all. You're welcome. Thank you
Yep.
so much for joining. Yes, I watched Sobecca. Donna, yes. Tracy, yes, Sobecca's awesome. June, yes, Vicky, that was it. He had plenty of them too. And Donna says, LOL, Vicky. And Gladys, still short on thumbs up. Oh no. How many do we have? I showed 2.
I got 25 thumbs up and 28 watching.
I got 23 thumbs up and 26 watching.
Okay, let
So
me
we
go
all
out.
have-
Come back in. Hold on.
Gladys,
I
what
did.
kind sorry, Gladys, what kind of chair are you using?
I have a koala.
It looks
Fine.
very comfortable.
Yep, 24
Been looking
and
at those.
28 and 446 subscribers.
You're going
Yes,
up.
yes, yes. Okay. I have a few more, says June.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like that must be the new inch and 5/8. Yeah, the new inch and 5/8, inch and 3/4.
Okay.
I said I was making it
different.
big because I didn't know what I needed.
Okay,
But that's a little bit too big, I think.
what I want to do here's fine.
Oh, that's the what I'm supposed to have, an inch and 3/4. 1.
God, I keep doing
Yeah.
that. Well, and I'm writing Farm Girl Vintage, right? But I do the girl, I do GRL.
Like the grill.
Yeah, like that.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm thinking I don't want to open that jerky because I'd have to eat it. So maybe I'll put a few taquitos in the oven while I'm up.
Okay, this has to go back up here. My summer moon. You know, I'm really glad that I put the this onto my summer moon. As much as you open and close this book, I'm glad to have this on. And it really didn't cost that much. I think it was like $6. Something like that. It was not that expensive. Okay. And the Farm Girl Vintage comes with them, so I'm happy for that. All right. Let me see here. June. I did get asked to make a baby quilt for her new grandson. Her mother had me make a lot of quilts for her, so I said I would. So she will get back with me. That's very nice of you to agree. Very nice. Um, okay, who's got the squeaky chair? Must be me, huh?
No, I think it's me.
uh, um, I can't believe the trash man's leaving right now. Usually comes at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, June. I found my book, but I would have to count my blocks. Okay. And let me know which ones you haven't done yet, okay? And you do have the
Dinner,
Farm
Sandra?
Girl- You do have Farm Girl
Yep,
Vintage too,
popsicle.
right? June,
No,
would that be the wrinkly old man? Uh-huh.
Oh, June just spoke then, huh?
17 to 21.
It's my last pineapple. The grocery store hasn't carried them since I bought this bag.
They might bring it back in the summer. I'm guessing.
The wrinkly old man and the frog. Yeah, Terry didn't even call until it was 5-6 days since Terry had called even.
Really?
Yeah,
What's up with everybody?
I don't know.
Okay, let me put this book
It's like,
back here.
it was just very unusual. Nobody was calling me like normal.
Maybe because
Maybe.
they knew you were sick and they didn't want to bother.
Well, normally they had Monday, Tuesday. Well, Casey and them all knew I had Connie here. So they might not have called because Connie was here.
Okay, come on, quit looking off.
So that goes there, that goes there.
Okay, and then Vicky, June, I made 7.5 blocks and used 49 for a nice size baby quilt. Yeah, that would be a nice size baby quilt for sure.
Let's see if I got these things all stacked on top of each other, right?
June says they want something special for his mother is a forest ranger. Oh, forest ranger.
And then I
Nice.
had to remind Melinda if she does not want that snake skin anymore. I skinned the rattlesnake. It's mine.
Well, why wouldn't she want it?
Well, you
If-
know how these kids are anymore. They have so many changes in their life.
Yeah, but
Well,
I can't see her getting rid of that.
Well, it wouldn't be for the fact that mom skinned it. That was her first rattlesnake killed at her Forest Service job or park ranger job.
Oh, so that was just recently.
No, she's not a park ranger. She's a rest area attendant or maintenance. It's called rest area maintenance attendant, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But when she first got her pistol packing, all that stuff, and become a park ranger, they dug up a rattlesnake and killed it, and then she wanted it skinned. Well, Casey volunteered. I'll skin it for you, Melinda. But he didn't live here, but it made it this far. And I had my foot surgery. So that would have been about 2006. And it wasn't going anywhere. So finally, I skinned it with all sorts of latex gloves, plastic bags, everything over my hands because I don't like worms or snakes, and I did not want to feel it. I skinned the thing. I learned quite a few lessons. And then I made a box for it. Black velvet backing. That skin is in heaven. And I said, it's mine. If you ever don't want it, it comes to me. Because I worked hard on that thing.
And then what'd you do with the snake when you were finished?
The guts went in the garbage. The head was destroyed. Then she wanted another one later. She goes, I'm going to try and get a snake without the head and the body being destroyed because I want to keep one with the head on it now. And I says, you better find someone that really will skin that snake because it's not me anymore.
I wouldn't
Okay.
want the head.
Okay, June, we'll catch you later.
Goodbye, June. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Jen's so bossy. Call him. Dad fed him. He's talking to
Mom,
you.
always ignores him.
I know.
He's being bossy. Dad ignores his cat.
I know.
If I could microwave food, it'd be nice, but I just can't microwave. Taquita is what I'm going to have, 2, because that's a serving. And there's 25 carbs in those 2.
Get Sandra checking carbs out on everything.
I took carbs on everything. Yes, I
know
do.
you do. I don't. If I like it, I eat it.
Well, they say more and more that we have a chance of becoming a diabetic, and I don't want to become one.
Well, I can understand that, but
So until my toaster oven says I'm done. What you working on, Gladys?
Thing. I did some appliquing and my shoulders were aching, so I quit.
Yeah.
Good
It's
for
nice.
you. I don't go anymore when my body hurts.
I've been up since 7:30 this morning, so
Me too. That's what time I got up.
I watched Yes to the Dress at 3 o'clock this morning.
Yes to the dress.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. Have you?
And then I watched the Seven Little Johnsons.
Ricky says June was saying for a nice size. That's all. And June says, yes, that is a good size. Thank you, but want something from the forest. And then she said, gotta go. We knew that. Bye, June. Take care, June. Okay, everybody saying bye, June.
And then so I've been up since 3 my time.
Okay. I've been up since 7:30 my time.
It's just a time of day. That's all it is.
All right. Is there anybody in chat that would like to do something in April? A
Any
block or anything? I
It's
know.
like, because I have my blocks all picked, but no more quilt top. I don't need
Crochet a pot holder. You know, something simple. I don't know.
I have 2 balls to knit a dishcloth still. But Kathy don't know how to knit.
Nope.
But I want to learn.
I don't know.
It's like,
I don't know.
and Laura don't need dishcloths because she don't do kitchen stuff.
The hubby will use them.
So does he cook once in a while at the house?
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna do my
all the
crap.
cooking.
Okay. See, I love to cook the old-fashioned way. I'm not one that heavy on spices or
Yeah.
anything. And I still have not threw away my 50-year-old chili or paprika. It's still in my cupboard. It's sentimental reasons. It's been there that long. Why take it out now?
Good point.
I used to cook quite often until the work started getting into the 12-hour days, and I was just too exhausted when I got home.
Yeah.
So I got out of the habit, and then he figured if he was going to eat, he needed to cook it because I could just go without.
Yeah. And see, my husband was always the eggs, and I'd rather not have the eggs. I'm just not an egg person. Anything, as long as that yolk is, no.
Okay, we did that. Eggs are awesome. Awesomely delicious.
Guess what I'm doing? I'm making a whole bunch of half square triangles.
For what?
Page 46, Rocky Mountain Puzzle.
Yep. Okay.
5 blocks of them, so it'll be 10. And I made them oversized because I'd rather trim down than not, because these are so little. And by looks of the rack behind us, Laura starches her fabric.
Okay.
She has a drying rack right there.
I do.
Oh, that right there, I see it.
Yep. And that's a sign. I used to have one of those because I had kids in diapers. And I went to the laundromat. I didn't have time to dry everything. Or I couldn't afford to dry everything, I should say.
Yeah, when I started looking at that jungle animal quilt, and some of those pieces are pretty small,
Yeah.
I said I better starch this because I don't typically starch everything, but when I got to do intricate small piecing, I do.
And see, I'm still not, I'm not a starcher.
Well, I do when I'm done, when it's the end of it.
When the whole thing is done, I might, but it's like the perfumes and the scents or something just drives me nuts. I have enough problems just cutting the material from the lint it
The
puts off.
acorn precision. Something. And it doesn't have a smell, or I wouldn't be able to use it. I can't use Best Press unless I get the unscented.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Definitely doesn't have a smell. That's what I'm using right now. Because I ran out of the other one.
I can't find my breast press.
It's getting harder and harder to find the unscented.
Is it? Did you try
It is
Joanne?
here. Yeah.
Because Joanne's has all.
Yeah, I checked there and they had all the like lavender and citrus and stuff like that, but this is what I use.
Oh, I've never seen that.
By the gallon.
Well, Susan talked me into doing the Stay Flow.
That has a smell too.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Yeah, I'm very, very sensitive to smells. One of my coworkers last week decided to bring in like an aroma incense burner type thing, and I had to go outside. I couldn't stay in my office, and she's on the other side of the building.
Wow.
But I stopped breathing, had to go get my inhaler and go outside.
Some of these gals wear so much perfume, or I say, did you take a bath in it? And they, yeah, basically. Because they
Work for
smell so bad.
hospitals. They should know better. They're not supposed, you're not supposed to wear perfume. You're not supposed to bring in that smelly hand lotion.
We lost you, Laura. We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
There
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So I was like, I work for a hospital, and part of our standards procedures are not to bring in scented, hand lotions or things like that for your office, and not to wear perfume because patients are going to ride in the elevators with you.
And you don't know who's allergic and who's not.
Right.
Well, Austin's pants sitting on my countertop. He uses Tide. And I can smell his pants.
Wow.
And I
Very
go,
allergic to Tide.
so I have to have everything ready, sew them, and then get out of there.
Well,
I might only
Tide's the
get
only
one
thing I
pair
can
done
use
and then the other pair.
for Jen. She can't. Nothing else works.
And I can't
But-
even walk down the aisle.
Huh? Well, yeah, he's aging. So am I. What's the big deal? Mom,
Jen's
check.
aging too.
18. Page 52. Jen, Sandra wants to see one of your grilled cheese sandwiches oozing cheese.
Is she making grilled cheese right now?
Yeah, she will be pretty soon.
No. I
So
still can't
please
believe
take a picture.
5 to 8 slices of cheese.
I know,
It's like,
They're the same cheese.
she's crazy.
I don't know if it's all the same or not. She just
Yeah.
said,
It is.
it's like,
It's the American sliced cheese.
I have 1 slice of cheese in my and grilled cheese, and that's it.
That's how I used to do it.
But I can't believe just in these 2 to keep the 25 carbohydrates. That's a fourth of my allotment for the day. Well, for me, I like having less than 50. So that's half my carbs for the day. And I'm sure that popsicle had, but it's like, I just didn't look at the bag. They need it out of my freezer before the freezer ate them. Well, they can only take so much. These new freezers,
Mm-hmm.
because of the airflow circulating through, your ice cubes can come up missing out of your ice cube tray because that airflow just keeps your. I had ice cubes in there all winter. It started out, they was a full tray. By the end of the winter, I had a 1/4-inch cube in the bottom.
Wow.
Just that air that's flowing through those freezers now.
We
And
have a new
Tracy,
refrigerator, but it doesn't do that.
I use an unscented, cheap laundry detergent, Tracy. Tide just puts me right out of my house, or I washed
Tide.
my blanket with it.
I use
My-
Tide.
I used my quilt to wash Tide with Tide because Austin had Tide Pods here.
Wait,
I put it
Sandra,
on my bed.
Sandra,
Yes.
you are skipping a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Valerie says, your kitty is so cute. Susan, you're out here. She says hi.
Oh, hi, Susan.
Gladys's kitty is so cute. Thank you, Valerie. Okay, and then Susan, for some odd reason, not getting any sound. Muted. Oops. Tracy, hi, Susan. Valerie, Gladys did. I just hear your kitty purring. Kylie's back. No, Valerie. Valerie, I spray starch, my block fabrics, my starch does not smell. And then we'll skip Tracy and Kylie. I'm not a quilter. And Valerie, I avoid the detergent aisle in the grocery store. Yeah, that's what Sandra does.
Yep, I asked the employees to go get my laundry soap. And it's the cheapest, is perfume free is what I use.
And where do you keep it in the house?
As long as it's perfume free, it can go any place. But right now there's a thing of Tide Pods waiting for my son to pick up. And I can smell that box when I'm in the living room. And that's an enclosed container.
I stuff like that does not bother me.
I wished it didn't, but I don't like rashes on all, because it's
I don't know,
especially like the bras and the underwear, the socks. That's wherever you sweat more, that even affects me more. And there's nothing like having rashes on all your body parts.
Yeah, Jen got really bad. The new Tide they came out with a while ago, a really bad rash on her neck and her arms. And that's what it was. And her back.
Any place that gets moisture. If you get moisture, you get, yeah.
I never dreamt it was the Tide because I've been using it the whole time. Yeah.
All they have to do is change one ingredient and it can make it bad again.
And my friend Jody figured it out. I go, but I use Tide. Well, maybe she's to this one. So I stopped using it, gave it away to my neighbor, and that was it.
And see, Melinda can't do Tide. She had the worst because of cloth diapers and little bottoms. I don't think Tide would have been good at all for cloth diapers.
Okay, I'm thinking that Very funny, Jen.
Peanut gallery's talking in the background, huh?
Hark! Did I hear something? All right. I'm thinking that we're on month 7 because I'm down to month 6 right here in the summer moon. So, okay, month 7.
Shirley's here.
Hi, Shirley. How are you doing today? Okay, month 7.
I have all these 10 square half square triangles to square up
What
to a,
block are
to a
in
whole
month 7?
whopping inch and 5/8.
Okay, the 4x block is in month 7.
Melinda's advertisement come in the other day from Victoria's Secrets, had a pull off scratch and sniff, and it's like, don't pull it off. I don't know what Victoria's Secret scent would be, but I picture bad.
But some of those smell really nice.
It's like I could never go to those counters in the mall. And that's a huge counter at the Bon Marché, I think it is. The Bon. That's a huge perfume counter. That's ridiculous. I about died trying to get through to the escalator to go down to the bargain basement.
Bargain basement.
Well, I said, where are we going? Well, we're going down where the clothes are on sale. And I said, do we have to pass through the perfume? And got to looking, it was the whole entry of the coming into the mall was perfume, 50 feet on each side of the door. I says, there's that much perfume?
Well, I guess that you have a lot of perfumes, yes.
And then I
Oh.
checked out the price of them and go, oh,
I know.
I go, and everybody's stopping and they're dipping these sticks in something and putting them in little bags and whatnot, and they take them home for cents later, I guess. I says, so they don't buy their perfume, they just bring in these Q-tips, put them in bags and take them home so they can put perfume on later.
Sounds like it to me, yeah.
Then the one gal bought some perfume. I said, you just paid $100 for that? Yeah. And I thought, not me. No, I'm too much of a tightwad. But then she complained that she didn't have money to pay for her lunch.
Oh.
And it was $10. It's like, you
Always
can't
feels
pay
like
for
that.
lunch after you just bought $100 worth of perfume
Yep.
or something wrong with that picture.
Okay. I am behind 45 blocks over here on the summer moon.
Is that all? 45 of them?
That's it. Yep, I just counted them all. Oh, I'll catch up.
I'll be done.
Sandra, you're almost done.
I have to pick out my border yet.
What? That's not going to be hard. That's going to be the easy part. Okay. February,
Well, if I pick purple, it would be, but it's like,
April. All right,
it's
here's
going
my-
off the wall. No. If I can
I'm
remember
not-
where I put that 2.5-inch square. It's in a
Okay.
bag.
Oh,
My smallest ruler, I always lose it. So I put
well,
it in a
because
bag.
that's the easiest one to misplace. Right?
Well, I don't like it. It's not. It's not the one I like the most, I guarantee you, 2.5-inch ruler.
Well,
Hey. Come back up there, Miss Violet. See, it's opengatequilts.com. And it's like,
do you get that subscription box?
no, it was a kit that made my small wall hanging. But see all
Oh.
these little lines that's on there?
Uh-huh.
I got to try and figure out which one is 1 5/8. And I'm giving up already because there's no lines in between.
Well, you
So-
got other rulers, right?
Yeah,
That will
this
tell
one.
you 1 5/8.
Yeah, my 6.5 one will. So that ruler is basically waste of time.
Okay, what? Oh, not until May of 2024. It was supposed to be the end of the month. Dang it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. uh-huh.
Or the end of the year, sorry. Sorry, the senior citizen's not opening until May 2024, the center.
These numbers are harder to remember when you gotta go 5/8. 4 or 5.
I like that. Bruce, what's the deal?
Well, that's how the budgets go.
To the Dave, he's all, somebody comes in and sees Jen's eye looking like it is, it looks like somebody punched her. And then all the bruises I have, they're gonna think Dave's beating us up.
They are.
No, they're not.
Ouch, dang it, that sharp blade. Don't drop on finger. No blood yet, so
Be careful,
know.
Sandra.
I can carry on. I don't see no blood. And if I do, I'll just wrap some material around it anyway.
Go back to the chat. Shirley's channel. Thanks, Paul. Gladys. Susan's here. Hi, Laura. Nice to put a face to a name. Hi, Kathy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Susan. How are you? Around to it, the confident quilter. Thank you. Gladys says, hi, Susan. And Susan says, hi, confident quilter. Gladys, Paul, nice. I like the name change. Everybody likes your name change. Shirley says, she's waving to Susan, and Donna says, nice hanging out with y'all. I'm gonna go over to Handmade by Ying with Donna. She'll be on in
Okay.
about 8 minutes. See you next time. Okay, Donna, thank
Okay,
you
bye,
so much
Donna.
for coming. It's been nice having you here. You're welcome here anytime. Susan says, hi, Shirley. Hope you're doing well.
Oops, there come the blood finding.
God, it took that long.
Yeah.
Sandra, that's not normal.
What?
For it to take that long to start bleeding.
Well, I wasn't putting any pressure on the finger, and then I
It,
forgot.
it doesn't matter. That's too long.
But for it to start,
Yes.
sometimes I don't even know it's bleeding. Because that's me.
I've learned a lot about all this since my blood clots, let me tell you.
Well, see, it's got that little tiny spot of blood. Like a finger
I
poke when
see
you're
it.
checking your diabetes.
Yes. What? Okay. She said no more blood clots ever again.
No one asked for them.
I know.
Happen
Gladys
to
put up
anybody, anytime.
Susan's channel. Oh, that's nice. Donna is having an interview with the cranky kangaroo. Not sure who she is, but we'll soon find out. LOL. Yeah, right now, Susan, huh? That's all she does is interview, huh? I'm thinking. I would love to interview you, Lori, or Laura, do you want me to interview you real quick? Huh?
Sure.
It's up to you. Okay. How long have you been quilting?
Since 1987.
Is it continuous or is it off and on or
Continuous.
continuous? So how many quilts would you say you've made?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't keep a journal when I first started quilting, but I do now. So probably 100, in excess of 100.
Wow. And do you have them all? Have you sold them, given them away?
All the way. I own 4.
Wow. Like to charity, to friends, family?
Lots of charity quilts because I have a brother-in-law that I lost to leukemia, so I did a lot of those. I did some charity quilts for the Children's Home Society here. And then I have lots of nieces and nephews that have multiple quilts each.
If I love to ask everybody this question. If somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, Laura, I'm thinking about quilting. What do I need to start?" What notions, what this, what that?
What I would say, a basic sewing machine.
We can't hear you again. We're losing you.
A basic sewing machine,
Okay.
a decent iron, a rotary cutter mat, and ruler. Start out with one ruler till you get used to them.
What size?
Probably 6 by 12 because that's my go-to. But I have the oh man, I just lost it. I have all of GE Designs rulers with the grids, and I actually use those the most unless I'm trimming down something. A pair of scissors. And some pins, decent straight pins, because I do pin.
So do I.
And I think that's it. Oh, thread.
And which thread do you use the most?
Orfil.
And what's your long arm like?
Why? It
What do you
came
mean?
with that
Wait a minute.
superior that I
don't know
sent
what
you,
she means.
Yeah.
and it did not like it.
Let me
But
see.
it could have been operator error with tension,
Yeah.
but I don't have to mess with the tension with Glide.
See, if I stick with one thread, then we don't have to play with our tension.
Right. And
And I
now
still-
Glide
Yes.
has come out with a cotton that doesn't have the shininess to it.
See, that's why I went away from Glide so much because that sheen was too much.
Yeah.
I go, was this designed for the modern quilts? Because it had quite the sheen. But I liked it.
So, how long have you been long arming?
I bought, it's kind of a tricky story. Not tricky, but a memorable story. So I got COVID July 23rd of 2020. And that Monday, my mom passed away.
Oh,
So I could not go home for the funeral, but I was the carrier of life insurance on her and making sure her plans got brought out, even though she was married.
Yeah.
And so with the money left over from the life insurance after paying all the funeral expenses, I bought my long arm in 2020.
do you regret buying it or do you love using it?
I love it. And it was what my mom would have been happy that I did that with the leftover money because she knew how much I loved quilting.
So quilting is your passion.
Yes. especially, it's kind of like meditative to me when I get home after work, because work is computer, 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 and dealing with people. Um,
You was nice there.
I know, I was waiting for
I
the.
started to put an adjective in there and I decided I shouldn't. And so that's my it calms me down after work.
Say a hard days of work.
Yeah. And I need that creative outlet. And I also, and I don't know if this goes back to my child years with my grandparents, but we were always told idle hands are the devil's workshop. So I'm always got something in my hands, working on something.
Do you do anything else besides quilt?
I crochet and I do cross stitch. But I quilting's my number one go-to.
Yes, I love to crochet and cross stitch also. And I discovered I even like embroidery.
Yeah, I don't know how to embroidery, but I like the crocheting and the cross stitch for portability.
He does your
Embroidery
garbage
is
too? Wow.
fun.
Nice garbage man.
I know, check it out.
He doesn't have a pool boy. She has a garbage man.
He also, now this will really make you jealous, maybe. He turns down my bed every night and turns on the electric mattress pad cover and gets it warmed up for me before I go to bed.
Wow.
Wow, what a
3
sweetheart.
years to get a quilt out of her for all that.
Did you hear
We
that?
need to move closer together. I need one of those.
Does he have a brother?
An only child.
Oh, darn.
Kathy.
They threw away the mold when they made him.
Sandra needs those friends with benefits. I'm telling you. Okay, so what is your favorite quilt pattern?
Pineapple log cabin
Paper
Really?
or just roller?
ruler.
I've never done it.
I've done
You've-
about 10 of those.
Have you?
Mhm.
Well, that's not the pineapple quilt block.
Right.
It's different.
No. You keep taking that pineapple ruler you have, making blocks, and it'll eventually make you a quilt.
I need a bigger ruler. This one's way small.
It's like,
What size does your ruler make, Kathy?
I think 3 by 3 inches by 3 inches.
For pineapple?
Uh-huh.
it's like, no, I thought it was 6 and 10.
No, I wish. Very small. I need the large one.
I took a class in Houston from Guyleen Fitzgerald and bought her pineapple ruler. And it ends up making an 8.5-inch block. And it's the easiest one for me to use because you measure everything from the back. And your seam line, your 1/4 inch doesn't have to be accurate or anything because you just go from the
Yeah,
sew line.
that is the only thing I watched. I watched like 7 minutes of Eleanor Burns, and she never used anything but a straight ruler, making her pineapple block.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Eleanor Burns is a pro at it.
But that's how I made mine, and I made mine out to 12.5 inches.
Only using a straight ruler.
Yes.
I've never made it with a straight ruler. I've never watched a video, but I like the
It's-
Guyleen ruler.
It's the keeping the same distance each time that you had to square up. I
If-
just improvised and made it work.
If
Every
you
now
weren't
and then
working-
sorry?
if you weren't working, Laura, do you think that you would do a channel of your own, like a Zoom?
No.
No, why?
Because that's too much like work with computers.
It isn't. It's a lot of fun.
She can join people like us.
Yeah.
This is fine joining other people, but I wouldn't want to do it on my own. No.
Eh,
How many people have you joined?
One, you.
Oh, wow. Look at this. I feel
But I join Zoom calls every day.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's different though. At your work, right?
I-
Oh, I feel
All the-
honored. Gee whiz. Um, what are some of the other questions that I asked? I'm like drawing a blank over here.
Do you have a specific brand of maker of your fabric? And do you buy fabric lines when the whole thing comes out?
I guess. I like Moda. My two favorite designers are Corey Yoder and Lella Boutique.
Hey, that's what my love note says for
I have
the,
that one. Yep.
do you have that one? Yeah, that's what it is for mine.
I do a lot of sew-alongs with Gudrun, GE Designs. I do a lot of her, she has a lot of free sew-alongs. Stripology rulers, that's what I couldn't think of earlier. So I have all
Yeah.
three of those. And she's
Wait,
the
are
one
those
that,
the kind that you can do 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 like
Yes.
that?
yes.
Yeah, I've always wanted those.
I used to have the AccuQuilt, the heavy duty one, the biggest one. And number one, it took up a lot of space and I did have multiple dies. And I stopped using it when I got the Stripology rulers because it's a lot easier just to pull that out and cut strips.
Mhm.
And so I gave the AccuQuilt to it was the studio when I gave it to my sister and she has it up in North Carolina. So I gained back some real estate in my sewing room when I got rid of that.
And she uses it all the time, right?
I don't think she uses it at all, but she wanted it. So I said, take it.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
out of
looking,
your space.
I'm looking for the
Right.
2.5 inch blocks for the Go Me. For the Go Me, I'm looking for the 2.5 and the 6 inch, and they're just sold out. I'm like,
You'll-
wow, I can't find them anywhere. What kind of scissors do you like? What's your favorite?
They're not here right now, but Karen K. Buckley.
Yeah,
I have
got
the blue
these-
ones, the purple ones, and the green ones.
Wait, is
Never
this-
heard of them.
I got these.
They have a serrated edge, so the fabric doesn't move like between the blades of the scissors. It's very good for applique and it's very good for precise cutting. I bought a set of those and sent them up to Mom and Pop. And
Oh, you're the one
unfortunately-
that did that.
yeah, Pop used the blue ones to cut paper with last weekend.
Oh no, but you were cringing, huh? You're
He didn't realize they were fabric scissors.
He thought he knew what he could cut with.
right.
Don't use those.
Well, they won't be
also
used
like-
for fabric anymore.
Yeah, I also like Kai scissors. These are Kai scissors,
I've heard of those.
and they're very sharp as well.
What is your favorite notion in the sewing room?
And I just use
The rotary cutter. Do you have all three sizes, or do you prefer like the 45?
45.
45, yeah, me too. Me
I
too.
don't like, I have no need for a bigger or smaller one.
Is there anything else, Sandra, I'm forgetting?
Trying to
I
think.
keep a project list and I have written down every quilt that I've done on my long arm since I had it. I'm doing a better job of journaling and keeping up than I used to.
I have photos of all the quilts since 1992.
You do?
I do. Yeah. Quilts, I don't do pot holders, table runners, table toppers, wall hangings. I have every picture.
Wow.
And what's your favorite color?
My favorite color, green.
Green.
I did not hear that.
Green.
Green?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why her seam ripper, her buddy's green.
So you would have, so you and Saslet are really good friends, right?
She doesn't like green, I don't think.
I know,
No.
that's why I said that. She
Probably,
hates
it's
green.
probably a close tie between green and blue. I like both.
Well, we know what Sandra's favorite color is, right?
Nobody knows my favorite
No.
color.
One-eyed, one-horse flying.
Purple
People eater.
people eater.
Jen's or Kathy's whole house knows my favorite color. It's
Yep.
like,
I'm beginning to like purple, but I was always like a blue. The many shades of blue and some pink.
Magenta.
Magenta. I love magenta.
see, I don't go purple to the pink side. I go purple to the blue side.
Like
You know,
pink.
you go purple to the purple,
Mom, read your.
dark to light.
We can call it pencil print on the back. Names and all.
Well, no, I know what I like. So
Like bubblegum.
yeah, bubblegum is like a pink. Well, obviously, what color is bubblegum, right? Those of you, do they still have bubblegum?
Bazooka.
Yeah.
I seen somebody had bazooka gum. I don't it when I bought it, it was hard as a rock. And I go, I remember why I quit eating this.
Yeah, but they used to have it in the little packages. I think it was yellow and blue or something like that. Said bazooka. You could just buy it individually.
That
for like
sounds like
$1.
Hubba Bubba.
No, this is bazooka or whatever bubble. Yeah, it was bazooka. You could get it for a
Bazooka had
penny.
the cartoons,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like that was always I never had. Well, I always had it and only in pink, but California might have had altogether different because there's foods they carry on our side over here that
It's like the chocolate.
is only here because the East Coast approved it.
Yeah.
When
so
they
don't-
do a lot of evaluations on things, they approve them on the East Coast and then send them to the West Coast.
So you're saying there's some things that Washington has that California doesn't. California has
Yeah.
that Washington doesn't.
Well, when I was before we left Indiana and Illinois area, I got several packages of Charmin toilet tissue at the commissary because every month I bought a certain amount of stuff off of our paycheck. And so when we moved back here, I had all this Charmin toilet tissue. And everybody goes, what is that? They did not have the foggiest idea who with Mr. Whipple was with don't squeeze the Charmin.
Really?
They had no idea. And so later when it came in to over here, they go, heck, that yours must be antique. Because it's just, because it's just now coming out here to this. And
Yes, I
then
remember Mr. Whipple.
yeah, but he was back east long before here.
That
So
I did
it's-
not know.
Yeah. And then like Tupperware, all their containers are tested over on the East Coast. And if it isn't a popular selling thing, it's discontinued. And I says, well, they used to have these pie savers and pie stackers, and they got discontinued. I says, what, New York and that don't eat pie?
Susan says on Monday she does interviews. Okay. Anybody in the chat want to ask Laura a question? I got one. What's your favorite sewing machine?
It's not Bernina.
Keisha, which one? Which one? I can't hear you.
He cut out again.
Juki?
Yeah.
Any particular Juki or just a Juki?
I have the Juki TL18 QVP.
Is that the one that has a big throat?
No.
No?
But I don't need a big throat because I have a long arm.
Right, right.
Yeah. Did you
Um,
ever free motion quilt?
No.
Another
Um,
thing.
I took a class at Houston, and about 2 hours into the class, the instructor came over to me and said, this is not for you. You're too tense, because my shoulder, I was hurting after 2 hours because my shoulders were so tense. She says, you are not one with your machine. I said, do I get a refund for the class?
No.
No. But yeah, it was, I tried, but it was not for me. But when I got the long arm, it was very natural.
Is it one of those fancy ones that are all computerized and all that everybody has now?
I do
No.
everything free motion. It's the Moxie. It's the bottom line. I think it's the bottom line long arm for handy quilter.
Yes, it's the entry. I wish they would have had that when I bought mine.
Yeah.
But it came out. I bought mine 2 years before it came out.
Yeah,
Susan, Year Out says she finds quilting relaxing as well. So,
I'm buying the quilt. Well, actually, hubby is buying the quilt from the back kit for me for my birthday.
oh. So where's it
He's
from?
a keeper. Handy
I know.
quilter.
Oh,
It's from Handy Quilter, and I'm gonna try the groovy boards.
I didn't like the groovy board.
Didn't?
No, I tried it. I didn't like it. I like the paper pantographs.
I have the table for the paper pantographs, so maybe I should try those first before I invest in the groovy boards. What did you not like about them?
Too perfect.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
do
like the yeah.
I like the not so perfect. Yeah.
I like the sneeze and the cough and oh, grandma, did I scare you? Moments.
hey, nobody has any questions for you, Laura.
But yeah, that's why I
Well,
don't
look at
like the computerized.
Yeah,
I see
that's
her-
the free motion I did this
See
morning.
her, that's tiny meander. So
Yeah,
if
that's
you used to
beautiful.
put, that's smaller than a dime. How big
That-
is like the biggest little meander turn right there? It looks like it's maybe half inch.
Like my pinky.
Yeah. And see,
I
they,
always have trouble with my corners. The miters,
Corners.
whatever you call them. Yeah,
yeah,
but I get it.
but yeah, she's showing her little tiny meanders in
I
there.
know. I see that.
Yeah,
Teeny tiny.
they are. It's like,
Yes, Terry, I do.
Y-
Anyone want
yeah,
to see
come
Sebastian
on
when he
live
was
and
little?
show us, Terry. Come on, Terry, show us.
That'll
come
be
on
the day
live.
when Terry comes on live, right?
Come on, Terry.
Tell Sandra, say, don't push it.
But Terry,
Hey, if you come on, then she'll come on with her friends with benefit. How's that?
Very squared.
To show us.
are you cooking, Kathy?
No.
It's his cousin stopped by and brought me soup. And she goes, you want to go up to a funeral with me? It's like, why would I want to go to a funeral of your family?
Oh, he's so cute. She has him on a video when he was a puppy.
It's like, I sat these things down.
How cute is that, huh?
Would you do Zoom if it wasn't on YouTube, Terry?
Aw. No wonder why you fell in love.
It's like, I picked up these pieces. Now I'm all goofed up on where they go. I know where this one goes. Woohoo! Got one in the right spot.
I don't want to be live. You're welcome. But you know what? It's a lot of times, yeah, it works. I saw 'em. A lot of times we're just on by ourselves. We're not on the YouTube. Only Zoom.
Or through Messenger.
Yeah, that too.
She says maybe
she
on that
said.
one.
Yeah, well, we got a maybe out of her. Yay.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Come on, Terry. We're going off YouTube. We're just going to stay on our little. It's like, it is a lot different. It introduces. So we'll have to do the Zoom group.
Well, it's good to put a face to the name. You know, if nothing else, it's good to put a face to the name. So like now I know what Laura looks like. before
I knew what
did.
Laura looked like before.
Well, that's you. That's not me. I did
And
not.
I knew what her voice sounded like before.
What?
But
Oh yeah, a face and a voice.
Kathy jealous.
Cue the name.
It's
I'm
like,
not.
it's like, no, you're not.
Terry said, I said maybe capital letters.
Uncapitalize them things.
You tell her, Terry. That's funny.
Miss
She said, hi,
Hunkatary.
Laura.
And it's like
Yes,
every
Terry.
when we all say hunk of something now, everybody is Hunkatary.
Terry. And I'm telling you, I have never had anybody as quiet as Gladys on my channel before.
How's that? A cough at you.
Quiet. How quiet you are.
It's like,
But that's okay. I know you're just watching and listening and taking it all in. Nope, I didn't hear you, Terry. You are right. No voice on the video. You're just filming Sebastian. But I can see why you fell in love with him. He's so cute.
did you notice my Band-Aid that I used?
Is that a piece of fabric?
No, it's a edge of a tissue or something.
See, you've been bleeding. It went through on the Band-Aid.
That's the way it was before, but it's got spit on it. It works for the guys when they shave and cut their faces. I figure I could use it on my finger.
You know what we all need in our sewing room just in case?
I
Because
have Band-Aids.
we are getting older, right? And
Yeah.
you never know. Do you remember those stick things that stop you from bleeding?
Crazy glue?
No, it's a white stick and it would stop bleeding. They used it a lot. The guys did shaving. My mom,
Mine only
my-
use toilet tissue.
my dad had it. My brother had it. God, what's it called? The white stick that stops bleeding. It looks like a pencil.
There's some of those things that they say to do that I'll never do. Like they say, these one hairs that women get that are long and very thick. They told me to pull them and they'd never grow back. So I finally got and I pulled one out. Oh my, anybody within a block probably heard me scream.
Hang on, Terry. Hold on.
And 5 hairs now come out of that spot that I pulled one.
Okay. Hang on. I want to hear Terry. Yeah. That was Terry. Wow.
That bark, I heard the bark.
Not the bark. Her talking.
Wow.
Okay. Back down with the volume.
Yeah.
Septic pencil. That's it, Terry. You knew. Yes. We should all have one of those. Do they still make them? Okay, Lorraine says, Sandra, I heard you talk about doing a paper piece sewing machine earlier. What pattern
Yes.
were you talking about?
There's one over on the Esty shop. It's 523. The one I want is no longer available. That person that had the pattern took it off.
Wow.
I'll see if I can find the picture.
I'm wondering if they still make
Quarter.
those septic
They make-
pencils.
Oh, they probably do.
They still make them.
They do?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
They
we should
make
all have one.
everything. I use crazy glue if it's too big of a cut that needs to have stitches. I just put crazy glue in it and say, sorry, doctor, I don't need them.
Sandra, you could get infected that way.
No. Do you see? I still have my finger.
I know you got lucky.
I had this whole open side right here and I just super glued it. I have a scar, but who cares?
I would never super glue it.
I'm different than everybody else.
Terry says, yes, I use them for the dogs. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm just saying we should all have one. But in the case of my big owie that I got, you know, when I took half my finger off, that would not have worked. But in other ones, it stops the bleeding. That's what it's for.
This is the pattern that's available for $5.38 for a foundation paper piece sewing machine.
Would that be too hard for me to do?
I'd have to see.
Doesn't look like it.
And that's, it's like, but this is the one I want. That one. See, it has a little quilt on there.
Uh-huh.
And it's a hand press.
And has a thread on the top.
Yep. The other one had, I think, thread on the top.
Did it?
But this one here, if you look, all the lines are in the picture.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah. Those are the two that I found. There was one, like the pink one doesn't have a spool of thread up top. It just has the little metal rod. Because I want, it's like, I want to do another.
Wait. Okay. Okay, Terry, I just subscribed to your channel.
Oh, she put it on her YouTube.
Well, I was able to subscribe, yes.
It's like, okay, I'll go over. It's like, I could print out that one that I like, Terry, yes. And do you think I'm going to do it? Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
shucks,
why-
I was wrong.
That's why I have the picture. I'm already subscribed to her.
Okay. I'm now subscribed, so any video she puts up, I'll catch it.
I've been
But
subscribed
I
to
don't know. I'm subscribed to Jen, and I don't ever get her notices.
It's like, I'm surprised how fast people get notices when I post something.
Maybe she's got the. I watched your hour and 12-minute video the other day, Sandra.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like,
I was
The
thinking, same patience she has when she's dealing with me. That's what I was thinking.
Connie, she says, I miss sewing with you. And I says, well, put on my YouTube and I'll be on the side sewing something, not the same thing as you sew, but she says,
Thing.
so she now is subscribed.
How many do you have now?
50 something. Oh, I'd have to go see.
I couldn't find you, and Jen's all, come on, Mom. I go, I can't find her. Where is she?
And
she
you
went-
have your link over in Kathy Blazer Messenger.
I
'Cause
know.
I sent you the link.
I tried that too, and I'm looking, where is she? Jen just went right to you. So I go, okay, I'm gonna do it easy now. I'm gonna subscribe, and that's that. Although I thought I'd already subscribed to you, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things.
Yes, I
wasn't
really did.
important
Thought I did.
enough. I wasn't important enough.
Hey, I'm subscribed now, so
I have to watch what I put on there. I mean, I could be bad. I could do comedy on there.
You know, Sandra, it's your channel or it's your thing to do whatever you want.
It's like, no, it's like, I
Like
just,
like Donna. Donna kept putting up the wrong link to my channel. We could have had a lot more subscribers. She was putting up the other one from I'm
Yeah.
showing you know, outside, right? And so I went and looked because Jen goes, go make sure she's doing the right one because she's been doing it
Oh,
for a while. And it
that's
wasn't, it
why.
was the other one.
that's
And so I
why.
told her, I said, Teresa Louise, can you please put up the right one? Because I know you have it. And she did. And then Donna's all, well, if you don't like the link, then make sure we have the right one.
Yeah.
And I go, Teresa has it.
But it's like Kathy, it said Kathy Quilts and Crafts, but when I clicked on your name, it takes me right to that one that you have one video only.
Right.
So you need to move that one video down to your other quilts and crafts and then just put it private so it stays hidden more. Because I think my little pigs are hidden.
You make it sound so easy. How do you do that? You need to move it, make it hidden. Da, 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 da. Okay, how do you do that?
Because that's what, when I clicked it, because I said, I thought Kathy said that she subscribed already.
Mm-hmm.
And when I click it, it goes to that other account. So if you want to keep that video,
Yes.
you need to move it to that other account.
Okay, but how do I do that?
I don't know. Ask Jen.
Well, I could go delete it.
It's like,
Hold on.
because that, I think that Kathy quilt needs to be closed or something. Because I don't know if you can merge them or not.
But all right, how do I get rid of it? Don't get rid of it? Are you gonna help me get rid of it?
Are you going to help her hide it?
Or
Or-
okay, all right.
Because that's her, that was the
Okay.
link that was dominant that come up when you subscribed to me. It was that Kathy quilt that you're subscribed through now.
Okay, I just subscribed to you. That's the one that came up? Is that what you're telling me?
I'll close down this one for a second. Because to go into my
The channel
oh,
where I'm outside, we're cruising up the river and I'm taking pictures and talking as we're showing you how beautiful it is here in Washington. That channel.
yeah, that's the one that
And it's
everybody
only the
keeps
one
thinking.
video. It shows a guy and a girl walking.
Now, write a comment in our chat here, Kathy, and let's see where it goes. Because I know your front thing. Let's see what link it takes us to on there. Because if it takes us to that one, then that's set up as your primary.
Okay, so then what?
Then you really have to do some changing.
Okay, so how do I know if it took?
I'm going there. Yeah, it takes you right to that one.
The other one?
Yeah, it takes you to Redmond, Washington.
Okay, no, that's not the one I want. Oh my gosh, I could have been so much further. You guys,
Yeah, you have 21 subscribers there, one video. So you got to figure out how to get that one out of there.
yeah, what is my,
Okay, now I'm going to go back. Because you have a trip around the world is your picture on that one.
yes.
And on this one, you have picture of, it's too dang little to see it. But it's, so you have two accounts that are linking together. How about change the title on that one? Because there's something you have to do.
Okay, maybe I can go and do.
Terry says
Kathy.
make it private. Now, Terry, talk her through how to make it private.
Yes, Terry, that's what I want to do. I want to make it private. I want to keep it, but I want to make
Miss-
it private.
Miss Techie. Miss Hunkateki.
but first I gotta go to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my, this is it, 440, here it is, 22
And see,
subscribers.
that's why they linked that one, Kathy, because they clicked on your name and went to your channel and then they posted it.
Oh, God, I got Angela. The guy who sews, Donna, Tucker, that quarter shop.
All on the
These
wrong
should
one.
all be on this channel. Oh, you guys. Okay, how do I make it private?
Dear Lord, how?
Terry's praying over here. Dear Lord, how?
That's what I'm saying. How? You guys are on the wrong one. Oh,
Please-
man.
If you guys want to know how hard it is for me to figure them out too, I go on there. One time I go, why can't they comment? And I have to go back through and I find out it's private. I didn't check private. It's how you manage your channel. And then there's something else. We'll have to do it later, Kathy.
Okay, you see, it says right here that Terry's video uploaded to my, that I was watching it on this channel, and I did
She
not
says,
want to
give me a
watch it.
minute. She says, when you're on live, Kathy won't be able to switch. But she says, give me a minute after that. So is she putting the,
Save to playlist, download, save to watch later, or share. So,
no, needs to say private. Get your corner all turned there nice and pretty.
no, there's no private.
One corner? Woohoo! That mean you're a fourth of the way?
Okay, we'll have to figure this out.
I always start on in the middle of the long side. So it seems like I'm getting somewhere. My rhyme and reasons. Okay, it says press which way. They're not telling me which way to press.
Nope, they're not. It's not.
Yeah. Because I think we're going to have to be on Messenger when I go to try to help you find it.
Woohoo, plus 3 subscribers in the last 28 days.
Yeah, from the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was on Becca's. Right? No.
Probably.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was Becca's.
Keep all my subscriptions private? Is that it?
No. No.
No.
Well, don't I want it private?
That's the people you subscribe to. Subscription is something that you got. It's like I don't want to put this block on upside down.
Okay, my handle, I can change it to where it just says like Kathy's Quilt and get rid of the crafts.
Okay. Because you
That
need
would be, that would not be the same as what we have right now.
no, being that doesn't have anything to do with quilting, just put that one under Kathy B or something like that.
Okay.
Take off your KKK. Take it
I'm
out of the
taking
Ku
it.
Klux
Okay.
Klan.
You just hit Kathy B.
Yeah, just put it as Kathy B's.
Okay. Save. Okay, so now,
Now go right in our chat again and see what happens.
okay.
And it might take them a day or two to change it too. But that would just mean that you're under the wrong.
Okay,
So-
chat.
Change it.
Chat publicly is Kathy B.
Okay, right in the chat here and see what it
Man,
says.
I hope, wait, no, that's what it says. I don't want to get rid of my channel I have right now, you guys.
I know you don't.
Okay, let me see what it says. Okay, and it takes me to Kathy B.
So you're logged in on your phone under a different, on your other YouTube,
No, I'm not.
because you can
Terry, I
see that,
see you, Kathy B.
yeah, it's like, yeah, it's at
Okay,
Kathy Quilt.
So
Okay,
Terry
this one's,
says, so you see your Google picture up on the right top of this live. When
Keep
you
it
are
in.
off your live, click on that and go to switch channels, go to the other channel and make it private. I can't do it until I'm off this live.
okay, now I'm gonna go to this other Kathy that I have on here. Do you know how many pages I have open with So Terry and Kathy now?
Okay, I'll worry about it when I get off. I just wanna
Heck,
make
I
sure
even
that-
have me up here.
Everybody's going, actually, this video, I put it in Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. That's where it was supposed to go.
And see,
Into my
this,
main, my main,
yeah, so go back and change your name, go back and change it, because now it's like, was we on Kathy Blazer Zooms? Nope. So you need to go change that back.
but it won't let me now. Oh, come on.
Unless,
No,
Well-
okay, let me see, hold
well,
on.
it's coming up Kathy Quilts and Crafts, but it's like,
Yeah, the
that
other
one, you have two different numbers.
Yep,
The one you want to keep is Kathy Quilts and Crafts 276.
right.
That's the one you want to keep. That's the one you need to be signed into right now.
Okay, now this one, I'm still on.
Because you can't sign into both of them at the same time. So you
Right.
have Kathy Quilts and Crafts 276 on the tab on your laptop.
That's my main one. So what do you want me
Yes.
to do? Put the name back?
The 9349 one is the one that has the one video.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what name is up here. It's still the same.
And it shouldn't be, because you have two accounts by the way they're taking it.
Yeah.
So do you have that video saved someplace else?
Yeah, on my phone.
So how do we close that porn or that imposter Kathy? How do we get rid of her?
Jen doesn't want me to, so there has to be a way to be able to keep the video. Everything else can go. I don't care. I just want the video.
So there's the fun thing to figure out.
So how do we get rid of the video? I mean, how do we keep the video but lose everything else?
And then I just went out and come back in. It says my thumb went down while I went out and come back in. That's not normal either. Yeah, you have to go to YouTube Studio, search around and make it private.
I don't even know how to get to this in YouTube Studio.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to. We'll have to play with it, not on the live. Because it's like, I could never figure out how to go get back in and make mine to make sure I wasn't private on the Teresa thing.
When you go to Kathy B, use that button with your photo. Go to the YouTube Studio, search around and make it private. Okay, I guess I have to do it on the computer because it's not working on the phone.
Right. And
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, Terry. Don't worry.
she is,
No,
but
no, no, no,
we're all
no.
going crazy is what we're doing.
Yeah, but you know, that's a slow putt. That's what that is, a slow putt. I saw a picture of my dog today. He was sitting there looking so cute, my beagle. I
That,
miss him.
those memories that come up.
I don't know, Terry. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. She goes, are you using the same Google email for both channels? Yes, on the computer it is easier. Okay. Yeah, I miss my Alex.
She shouldn't have two of them under the same thing, but
Well, okay, what I was trying to do, Terry, I was trying to upload that video to this channel, my Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, my main channel, right? And somehow it gave me 2 channels. And I don't know how that happened. I just wanted that video uploaded to my channel. It was bizarre. I did not do it.
It's like, it's
So
one
if
of
I could
those,
make it private or whatever, that'd be fine too, because then I would be the only, this would be the only Kathy's Quilts and Crafts out there. For me, anyway. There are others out there. For me.
I sewed it to the wrong end. Dang it. Gotta go rip
Dang me.
out.
Dang me. Gotta take
I don't
a
want,
break
I
from
don't
me.
want to initiate the new seam ripper already.
Well, hey, that's what it's for. Be
I'll
careful.
use the old
Be-
standby.
Sandra, be
It'll be
very
a-
careful. It's very, very sharp.
It can be
Okay.
a farewell to the other purple jet. The old fashioned.
Jen, why did you do that?
What?
It's reflecting off into your bedroom? Seriously.
What she doing?
She came and turned off the dining room light. Why did you do that? Because she's in her bed. My sewing room light. Well, I call it a dining room because that's what it is. But she's all, the dining room? How much dining have we done? We've never dined in here before.
You do? You dined
No.
earlier.
Yeah, I
You
eat
ha-
in here, Jen. Make it a
Yeah.
dining room, right?
That's a dining room. She's dining in.
Maybe because I grew up with a dining room and this is supposed to be a dining room. So therefore, the last 60 years, it's been a dining room.
I grew up with an eat-in kitchen. Eat-in kitchen.
kitchen.
It had a table and chairs on one end of the kitchen. I never had a dining room.
Well, when I grew up, we had a kitchen and we had table chairs, but then we also had a formal dining room. So I've always had, one or the other.
Yeah. And in this house has never had a dining room. I have a countertop height bar that we can sit at.
Uh-huh. It's not a house, Jen. It's an apartment. You said in this house we have. No, she says in this house we have in the dining room we have a sewing machine.
Uh-oh.
An ironing
It's-
board.
It's getting close to the witching hour for Laura.
Uh-oh. Getting tired, Laura?
No, her bedtime is right around the corner.
Yeah, but
Stay up till
but
9
you'll
so
see
I can
Jack
get
at
some.
Sandra's house
The witching hour for me is
whenever.
between midnight and 4 in the morning.
I was going to say Laura's not getting tired because she's been with us all day, not working. There's a difference. At work, she has to use her brain. Here, it's just sewing.
If anybody asks her, what did you do yesterday on your birthday? Us spend it with friends.
It's true. Doing what?
you-
Quilting,
Having fun.
having a good time.
Yep, exactly what I wanted to do.
There you go.
And in June, when my kids ask me what I want to do, they're all at work. So it's like, doesn't interfere with anything.
Okay, Terry's on the computer, she says. Hold on. It is easier. Okay. And you will know if you click on that picture, if you go to switch channels, if they are linked, you will be able to drop down to the other channel. Okay. They should not be linked. I can't believe
Yeah.
there's 22 subscribers over there.
Yeah.
But thank you all, whoever subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You?
Maybe before you make it private, Kathy, you should put a note out there to tell those subscribers to come over to the correct channel.
Yeah. And because you can put a link in there in the description.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And if you can't get it closed, maybe you should put the link there anyway.
Yes, so that they all know.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Granny G, that's where she's at. Yes. Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel or whatever.
Huh?
There's a channel, Granny D. It's called Knit, Squirrel, and Pearl, or Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel. I don't know, but she's supposed to be knitting, but she does mostly talking.
Oh, there's a lot of those out there, like that are all talk.
Yeah, they don't really do much work.
I'm gonna go. It's almost 7 o'clock my time.
Okay, Gladys, have a good
Bye,
night.
Gladys.
Coming back
Gladys.
tomorrow?
Oh, was that Kathy?
Are you coming back tomorrow?
We'll see. If it's not
Okay.
raining, I might finish mowing my lawn.
Okay, I'll send you the link, and if you want to come, you can come.
Okay,
Thank you so much for coming. Have a great night.
yeah.
What? Oh, she's got 5,000 subscribers, Sandra. But you know what? She's always opening gifts and doing this and talking and doing that. But I've never ever seen her do anything as far as knitting.
Yeah. I'm amazed on some of these that I've went over and looked, and I go, you got 30,000 subscribers for this?
I know. I know you're like in shock. Yeah,
It's
I
like,
know. It's true. And then you say to yourself, what are we doing wrong over here?
Nothing.
I know. Just have to have patience, right?
We don't need
Value
'em.
yet.
yeah. We just gotta hit the right people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck, the gal the other day from one of her subscribers sent her a whole bunch of chocolate. And I thought, where in the heck is that? She's opening all this chocolate.
Have you seen some of the extravagant gifts that Tiffany gets?
Yeah.
Oh my.
But it's like,
It just,
That's-
you know,
yeah. Because it's like, she got that serger was gifted to her.
no, she won that.
No, serger.
Oh, the embroidery she won. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. She was gifted a serger because they
All
didn't.
those colored pencils and all that she got, the whole entire kit for, I don't know. It was well over into the thousands.
But a lot of people, they buy things and then they don't use them. And it's like, you want to know how many AccuQuilt sets that are out there that people have probably never touched. They bought them because somebody said, oh, you need this. This is a great thing. And it's like, you know, just like scrapbooking, they told us, oh, get a Cricut. You need a Cricut. It's great for making your alphabets and all this stuff. You're embellishing. It's like, by the time you bought the paper, the needles, the programs, it was like, it was just unreal.
Did you get
What
a
you
Cricut?
had invested to not use it.
Did you get a Cricut?
No, my friend bought one because she always went whole hog in everything she did. And then it's like, I'd go over I went over every week. I'd meet and we'd quilt. While you're here, can you make up I need this word and this word and this word. So I would get her Cricut out, load it up, put the paper in, make those words she wanted, put it back up.
Until the next time you went over.
And then sometimes it would be months and months in between.
Well, it's like this one, the twirling star, I think it is. I saw it over here on AccuQuilt the other day.
Yeah.
And it's $120
Yeah.
for this die.
Yeah. And you haven't even taken it out and tried sewing it together yet.
Nope. Not yet. I will someday.
When I first started quilting, I went to International Quilt Festival in Houston every year with my best friend, who was also my boss at work. And
It's nice to have a best friend who's your boss, huh?
Yeah. And I became, I guess, a gadgeholic and thought I had to have every new quilting tool, every specialty ruler, which to take a lot of those classes, you had to buy the rulers. And then at one point I realized I used this once, I'm never going to use it again. And then I became more selective as I got older and
Mhm,
wiser.
mhm.
And the fear of missing out was not a real thing anymore. It's like, nope, been there, done that. I don't need it. So I went through my sewing space. I've been on a big declutter challenge with my entire house and boxed up all those specialty rulers and things that I don't use and took them to the local quilt guild and said, here you go, have at it.
Wow.
And so now all I have left are the things that I actually use. And before I buy anything new, I think long and hard.
I have this kind of thing. Am I going to use it more than once? And if I stop, think, and stutter, I don't buy it. It's like that's the big if right there.
The main thing that I buy now are the consumables, what I call the consumables. Rotary cutter blades, thread, needles.
Yep. And because I don't even buy patterns.
Terry says, if you want to save that video, download it. Look for the download to a device. Hi,
Yep.
Lori. Welcome back. Lori's back.
Hi, Lori.
So, oh
Miss-
man, I can't believe
And
that
you
this
read
is-
off download earlier, Kathy, so it was an option.
Yeah. Yep. I know the downloads there because I can download just about, there's like a lot of videos that we go to. We can download them. I go, why would we want to download somebody else's video?
Well, I was just excited because I was out on an April day last year and it was beautiful. Jen and I were walking down the river, Sammamish River, and I thought I'd
And you
take-
didn't realize you opened another account.
No, I went to go download it to, I was actually doing it from my phone right there. And I went to go upload it to my my channel. And this is what happened.
See, my phone, I can't upload to YouTube. I have to take a video. If it's on my phone, I have to send it to myself through the email, pick it up with my tablet, put it on my tablet, and then upload it to YouTube.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, and I have to go in and do what they call shorten it or some to get it sent even. There,
I'll be.
there's the block.
What's that one called?
Rocky Mountain Puzzle.
Is the option compress, Sandra? Compress the file?
Yeah. I can't remember what Apple calls it one thing and my phone called it something else. It was too big for the email.
So
Right
which
there.
which size block was that?
Right there.
The
Chaser,
itty bitty,
come here, Basie. Come here,
the
come get
itty
your
bitty
treat.
one.
Chase, num nums, shrimpy, shrimp. Come on, come get your shrimp. Come on. Attaboy. Waddle on over. Stomach goes from side to side. Come here. Come on. Come here. Here, get your shrimp. Okay, here's the other one. One more.
It's like
Chase.
the itty bitty thing here.
Chase. Precious sweetheart. There you go. Good boy.
I only have
All gone.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3 more itty
Hold on,
bitty
baby.
blocks to make all
Okay.
together and it's done.
I have to let him smell my hand afterwards so he knows that they're all gone. Good boy. Good shave. Yeah.
Whatever my
my
whatever my
baby.
email asks of me, Terry, is how I send it. And it's like, because my Android phone says something different than my Apple tablet.
Yep. Well, they're two different devices.
Yeah, but they have different wording.
May have something to do with it.
Different operating
Yeah.
system.
Okay, let me see here.
But that different wording is where it throws me.
Terry, that is so cute. You can zip a file to make it smaller, compress. I just want to, all I want to do is upload it to my channel, upload it to our channel. That's all I want to do. I mean,
Yeah.
I hate to get rid of the people, but
Well,
hopefully
being
they'll
it's
come over.
on your phone, you should be able to go over and put it on your other one.
Yeah,
If
that's
you,
what I thought.
as long as
too,
you
but-
make sure in your, what did she call that? The studio. When you're downloading it, you're downloading it to the correct one.
I go to
or
the YouTube
uploading
studio every
because it's-
time we come off of here.
because it's process. Okay. So you need to go to that studio and tell it you want to upload a different video, and then see if it brings up the correct picture. Because you have two different quilt pictures. So I make sure
Yeah.
this 5-inch square.
I got rid of the trip around the world picture a long, long time ago.
And that's the one that's on that one
Mhm.
5-inch square. So I did something right.
Yay. Yeah. Is that the smallest, the 5-inch?
Yes. I only got 2 more to go. I thought I'd be done today. But
8, 6, and 5, right?
what?
8, 6, and 5, or 8, 6.5, and 5.
Yeah. 5, 8, 6.5, and 5.
Yeah.
Because I go, why, most places come out with halves. It's like, not here. I wrote on my hand with pretty purple though.
Yeah, you
Your
did.
that other number.
Okay, don't lose that, okay?
That means I don't get to wash my hand,
Hi,
or I should
Mona.
write it.
Oh, you can write it down. Hi,
I-
girls. Finally, I'm here. How you doing, Mona? Good to see you.
Oh, the secretary should write it down.
Yes, my secretary. Do know this, Sandra. I will never, ever forget you.
Oh, is
Okay.
that
I'm not being smart, Alec. I'm telling you.
okay?
Okay, Terry says, that is so pretty. I wanted to sew more today, but I got into something else. Now she's under a blanket, LOL. Getting kind of chilly where you're at, Terry? I know it's been cold here all day.
So now I gotta draw all those lines across these next white things.
It's 53.
And this one,
Well, Jen, I can't very well get up and walk and go out in the sun now, can
oh, I could, but I don't have enough battery on here. Let me see how much battery I have. 14%.
I? Plug it
And
in.
it is plugged in. It's been plugged in all day.
Geez, I don't understand how the battery runs down when it's plugged in.
Because it's very active. It's on video recorded. It's like watching a TV.
But so long as it's plugged in, I mean, I play my video games on my Switch and all that all the time, and it just charges it. It doesn't matter if it's plugged in, it's charging. It makes
Yeah.
no sense.
I can watch a video on something plugged in and it still runs it down. But you
My
gotta
computer
remember, I
is plugged
have
in.
the tablet is
Am
old
I at 100%?
and the battery needs to be,
Yep. My computer's fully charged because it's plugged in. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand why.
well, my tablet, my laptop, I don't, once it says it's full, I unplug it. Because they say don't let it run that way. full battery, which mine went dead. Mine was clicking off. Mine was that dead. And I plugged it in and now it's fully charged, which takes like less than an hour.
There you go. You have another, if this one should shut down, you have another one.
But that's my underwater talking. And this one here is my best. That's my tablet. And no matter what, if I would have not plugged it in and then wait till it got low and plugged it in, I would have been gone a long time ago. It just needs a new one. And
You're
it's like,
starting to get wise.
I have to plug it in right at the beginning. In other words, I won't be able to be here for very long.
I look at Laura's chair thinking it looks very comfortable. It is. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Have you
Terry-
seen the price of some of those office chairs?
Yes. Terry says that is so pretty. I wanted to sew more. Okay. Good, great. Just waiting for warm weather. Done with this and fog. Oh, you're now getting fog? Fog and snow are
Yeah.
not a good combo.
It's like anything north of the where she's at. Yeah, they said they still have winter.
Okay, Terry, thank you. She says, Kathy, you need to learn more. Find a video on YouTube about YouTube. Uploading and downloading and making private. That sounded funny. YouTube on YouTube.
Yes, and
I
I
would-
did that, and it's like I can guarantee you, I was so lost and confused. I was so lost.
You didn't know what was going on?
Yep.
Well, if you don't know, I certainly don't see how I would know.
It's, I go, do you really want me to learn anything?
Are you serious?
That's what I said to him too. I says, really, this is supposed to help me. But someday I'll get it all figured out.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't know if I want to get it figured out though.
God, I dropped my book, darn it. Okay, hold on.
But it's just one of those things. It's like you do what you have to do.
Right.
See, the sun's going behind the cloud. Because it's getting dark out here on my side right now.
Not here.
And Laura's, you look out her window.
It's still pretty light.
Yeah, look out Laura's window there.
Is it
It's
dark
like-
out there, Laura? Let me look. I don't see the nice, pretty trellis, was it? That's in your patio? Backyard?
And just, yep, it's pretty dark back there.
There it is. Yep.
Have, 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. They go out to the brick patio, and instead of putting vertical blinds or curtains on them, I have hexagon decals. It's a
Oh,
film that you buy and put on it,
Okay.
so people
Pretty.
can't see in, but I can see out.
Oh, okay.
so do you have a big backyard or?
I'm on a corner lot,
Yes, you do.
so I have a big front yard. My front yard is bigger than my backyard.
Oh,
So she stays away from the road noise.
smart thinking.
I'm not on any major roads, and I'm surrounded by, I'm on a peninsula that's surrounded by water on 3 sides. So if I go 2 blocks in any direction, I'm at one of the rivers.
So you got a whole bunch over there too. Okay, today I went on Zoom with Sandra,
Oh, I was gonna say, you read that where?
Dianne, Laura, and Gladys. No, wait, was there
Had
somebody
the
else?
west, the middle, and the east coast of America covered today, didn't you?
Yep,
Yeah.
I got a lot accomplished, huh? Okay.
Yeah, we're just a hop over a mountain range.
Yeah, that Susan, you're out. She says hopefully you guys can take a road trip this summer and come visit me. You and her, Sandra.
Our local quilt shop went over where they went to Paducah and whatnot. They did a cruise on the Mississippi over there, I think it was. They started in one spot, went up at another, and then they got off the boat to go to Paducah to the
Hmm.
quilt museum and whatnot. And then they took a plane and left from there and everybody came back to their home destinations.
It's nice when everybody, from all over can get together, and swap
But that cruise
stories
was almost $6,000.
and-
And
wow.
I go, I think you can get on one of those big cruises and go out and see some nice sunshine for way less than that.
Way less. Yeah,
Yeah.
my next cruise is Thanksgiving,
Ah, where are you going?
and I'm not spending anywhere near $6,000. We're going to Coco Cay, Grand Cayman, and Cozumel.
Nice. I've never gone on a cruise.
And then
It's my favorite vacation because I don't buy the cell phone package, so I don't even need my phone, and I can 100% disconnect. And I usually get up early in the morning and go find a nice table by the pool and take my handwork sewing out there and spend all day by the pool sewing.
Well, there you go.
And looking at the beautiful ocean.
Kathy and I are apart about 246 miles, I think it is.
Something like that, yeah.
But right now there's snow on that mountain.
Hmm.
They got a little bit of the snow the other day. And I said, okay.
Yeah, but it takes a long time for it to melt, right?
It just depends. Everything always depends.
True.
But it's like Cindy's gonna start moving into her trailer in April. I said I'd come over, but I can't find her where she's at now. How in the heck would I find her where she's moving to?
There you go.
So I gotta Google it and see if it would be any easier for me, because I get over there and I panic. All that traffic.
You're not used to driving in a lot of traffic. That's why.
No, my husband drove everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I had to read what the map thing said. Which turn here, turn here, turn here, turn here. I got to read the map thing. It's like,
When I took my husband down to South Florida, he was like, you drive, you know where you're going.
so
Yeah,
when
but
you
now
have
all
a-
the cars have GPSs.
yeah,
Or
but if you're,
doesn't.
mine doesn't have GPS.
Yeah,
Nope.
mine doesn't either.
I have to put it on my phone and then hope nobody calls when you get in traffic.
Oh, they always do.
Yeah.
You know that.
But my friends and family over there are willing, if I panic, they're willing to figure out how to come get me.
My
I just gotta put on my big girl panties and do it. That's what I just keep telling myself.
Well,
I wouldn't even go drive in Spokane because I hadn't driven in Spokane for a while by myself.
are you willing to do that?
What?
Put on your big girl panties and get with it?
I'm going to, but it's like my eye doctor is in June. I have to get this bathroom floor checked out and see what's wrong with there. And it's just all the little things that keep adding up that have to get done.
Yeah, I know, huh? Like
Yeah.
it or not.
My son said, I'll come in and check it. Well, he hasn't come in yet. So when it's happening, I don't know.
He will.
Well, when he could, the other guy quit. So then he has to train a new guy. So there went that window of opportunity. And then
Well,
we've had a mild winter. So Cameron was going to come in and help. And farmers went back to work early. So he's got to go out and repair all this farm equipment. And
so there went that opportunity.
yep. And we don't have anybody in this town worth hiring. And if I did, would I want a strange man in my house? Because it's just me.
That's what I was gonna say. That'd be kind of scary by yourself.
Yeah. So do I have a friend come back over and say, yeah, we're using an outhouse for a week while this strange man's in our house? It's
Well,
like,
it depends on
okay.
if you want to get it fixed or not. But you know, I would definitely have somebody with you for sure.
So it's just all these things I have to figure out. Because it's like I priced tickets to go to Florida. I priced tickets to fly over to your side. Because I try to figure out if it'd be cheaper, you know, gas wise or airfare.
And what have you discovered?
It's actually airfare is pretty reasonable, but someone would have to come get me at the airport. Or I pay for, I guess, figure out what an Uber overcharges you at. And then I don't want to do it Uber because I don't know that person.
I think she said 276 miles, Mona, I think.
Yeah.
And
It's
she
like-
says, yeah, big time. Snowed at no end here. The thaw is late this year. And then how far apart are you, Sanford, Kathy? And
Yep.
then right in the middle of us is Susan Yarrow. More by the mountain.
Yes. And
Um,
see, if I was only going over for Kathy's and something like that, it's like Susan and I might be able to go together. If I get Susan's bar and then
that's
we
what
get,
Susan's hoping for.
yeah. But on that trip, we just stay more in your area. So that'd be a motel for the night.
Does Susan get the summers off?
What?
Huh?
Does Susan get the summers off?
Yes.
I think she does.
Yep, she does. So she has to plan her, plan well, her money.
But they can put their income, no matter what, at a school. They can put it on they got a calculator that stretches it out for a year.
Oh,
Our,
Yeah, here they give them the option whether they want the 9-month pay or the 12-month pay.
yep, that's
well,
what.
if that was me, I'd take 12 because I would need it in those summer months.
See, that's just it. Most of them, that's how they do it.
You would get more money in the 9 months, but I would definitely take the 12. Laura's just, she's not saying anything.
She's trying to get more.
No, she's over here smiling, not saying a word.
Because I just realized that once again, you ladies have kept me up past my bedtime, but I think I'm gonna move my bedtime to 9 o'clock tonight. So I can get more of this binding done, so I'm not
Yeah.
panicked by Friday.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to come home every day and sit down and get that work done.
I'm almost to the second corner.
What
So
it-
I'm like, I'll just
It
stay up
takes-
till 9.
Yeah,
So it's 8:20 at your house, right?
yes, that's what 8:19, 8:20 at her house.
If I've already missed bedtime by 20 minutes, I might as
Yeah.
well miss it by 40 more.
And if you go to work and you get a little cranky, oh well.
Deal with
The
it, people.
going in early is self-imposed. They don't require it, but I'm salaried, so I get paid whether I work 2 hours or 14 hours.
Okay.
So I self-impose that early so I can, like I said, get a lot done before the phone starts ringing. Because when the phone starts ringing, I don't get much else done except fielding phone calls.
And then
Yeah.
you can go home early, right?
If I go, yeah, I leave at 4:30 if I'm there by 6. If I get there by 9, I leave at 4:30 some days just to miss the traffic.
Yes.
But every now and then I'll get stuck late because of some meeting or some person that read but did not comprehend what they read.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Try driving the streets and the freeways in California.
They're terrible over there.
We used to say if we could get on the freeway before 2 in the afternoon and before 6 in the morning, we were doing really good, right? Nah, now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's getting that way
It's
everywhere.
always crowded. Always.
The
I have
one
a short, oops, sorry. I have a short commute. If I leave at 4:30, I'm usually home within 10 or 15 minutes. But if I leave later, it might take me a half an hour to get home because my thing is the bridge.
Yes.
If there's an
It only
accident on the
holds-
bridge, I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't go anywhere.
Until they clean that mess up, or all the cars behind you back up and you all take side streets.
There are no side streets.
Oh,
she lives on a peninsula, Kathy.
one time on my birthday, it was a Friday, and how they always say Friday night traffic's the worst, right? Well, I don't know about that, but I didn't get out. I was supposed to be off work at 2, didn't get out till 4:30. And so I have my family waiting for me to go out to dinner. And I worked 56 miles away from where I lived. I got stuck in that traffic and I didn't get home till 9 o'clock. You don't think I didn't have to go to the bathroom? Mm-hmm.
And Terry, she says, come to New York and drive, LOL.
It's probably as
watched-
bad as California, I'm sure.
I watch Cash Cab and that's like, huh? How do people get across the street? I was wondering if they get a cab to get across the street because it doesn't seem like the red light's long enough.
Yeah, it was just, we still went out to dinner, but and then I used to play softball for our church, and it was co-ed softball. And I lasted about 4 months because like 3 nights a week, we wouldn't get done until around 11 at night. And for me getting up at 3:30, I just couldn't do it. But I thought 4 months was a long time, right? I lasted quite a while. If they did it in the afternoon, it would be fine. But then it was always hot in Moreno Valley, so I would just want to come home and go swimming. I didn't want to go and do anything. I worked hard all day. I want to rest. I want to swim. Well,
The one time my husband took the semi through New York, he says, they ever send me here again, I'm going to let the truck get hijacked. So I don't have to drive through it again. He said
that's why a lot of people take taxis.
Well, he had to make a delivery. And it's like, he says it was like 17 miles, took him 3 hours. And then he had to come back through it. to get back out of there.
Yeah, there could be like buildups. New York City's famous for traffic backups, like California. And I'm
And see,
sure there's places in Florida that are like that because there's a lot of retirees that live in Florida, and everybody's moving to Florida. And my
Referring
friend
to
Jody,
Florida,
she tells me, my friend Jody told me, Kathy, the beaches here in Florida are so much different than California. I go, well, what do you mean? She goes, well, the sand is finer, the water is warmer and bluer, and you can find seashells all over the place. California, there's no more seashells. The water stinks. And the sand, well, it's sand. But I totally understood what she was saying. I'm well, okay, she used to live in Tampa. She wanted me to go out there so bad to Tampa. Because she goes, okay, if I get her out here, then she'll stay. That's what she was thinking.
but it's like when you guys went to the library and not with me, and you go, wow, there's no traffic. It's like, nope, doesn't take me long to get anywhere in this town.
I know, you got there real quick. I'm like, dang, I'm not used to that.
And then we was on Messenger, and when I drove out to my sons, and they go, you're already out in the country. It's like,
I know,
yes.
you were there quick too. I'm like, whoa. When
And
you're
then we
used
walked,
to traffic.
and then we walked around and seen the pigs, the horses, and the chickens and everything. And
That would confuse me, Terry. She says, yep. And many of the streets are one way or only 2 lanes, one in each direction. That would totally confuse me. The one-way
that's how
streets.
it is here.
Is that how it is there?
Yeah,
No,
lots
that
of one-way streets, yeah.
and like over on Kathy's side, it throws you across those toll bridges. GPS. I can put no toll bridges, and it'll still put me across that toll bridge. But
So you gotta
know.
pay? You gotta pay to go across the bridge to come see me?
No, I hope not. It's like when we went over and did the cancer walk in honor of my husband, it
Mhm.
put me across that toll bridge 3 times. I get the bill later in the mail because they just send it to the registered owner of the license plate. And I go, that's not even nice. Send you the bill.
So what are they doing? Taking pictures of every car that goes over the toll bridge?
Yeah, every license plate that goes across that bridge gets, unless you have a tag, it finds the tag or the license plate.
Do you have to have license plates on the front and back of your vehicle?
Yes.
We don't.
Only
I've
on the
got-
back, right?
I've
Come back.
got 1 red light ticket. And the
I gotta tell you
intersection,
guys this funny story. When we were moving, Dave bought a new van. A Honda Odyssey. Well, it's not new, it's a 2010, but it didn't have that many miles on it. It's a very nicely kept, right? So I asked him, I said, well, when are we going to get the new license plates in the mail? And he says, I don't know. They said, I go, well, let's hope that they mail it to Washington and not to Costa Mesa, right? And he goes, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So we're waiting and waiting and waiting. And, a couple months goes by after we came up here. I'm like, Dave, where are the license plates? It doesn't take that long. And the paper plates they put on your car when you get it, right?
yeah, the temporary. Yes.
The plates were underneath that the whole time. So they were actually there the whole time.
Yeah.
And Dave never moved the other ones because he didn't want to get a ticket or anything, right?
I think most places now have 2 plates because that's how they send the bill.
Yeah, we have 2, front and back.
I got 1 red light ticket.
Uh-oh, you ran through a red light?
The intersection they said that I got didn't stop at the red light. It had no traffic in this picture. And I said, that intersection never has no traffic. I'm the only car in that intersection. Bull crappy. That was the most Photoshop picture I've ever seen. And the only thing that was in color was the red lights up on the sign and my tail lights. That was the only color in the whole picture. In other words, it was gray tone. And
No,
the lights was, I says, I just paid the ticket because I'm
we
not
don't
gonna
live in
go.
a black and white world.
But our tickets are, the red light things are run out of someplace in Ohio. It's where we have to send our money to. Yo, Patty, thanks. I'm watching. Say yes to the fashion. Just finished first episode.
And how did you like it, Patty? Huh? Did you like it?
Well, it's just something you have to find to watch.
Yeah.
It's like The Secret Life of the Zoo. I watched that at 1, 2, 3 in the morning, 4, 5, or 6. It's like there's
I
nothing
watched
to
this
watch.
interesting documentary on the Titanic. It was pretty interesting. I liked it.
And I'm not watching Naked and Afraid, and I am not doing that brother husband thing. There's no
And- oh,
way.
yeah. And The Lion King. How many of you guys have seen The Lion King?
Not me.
The original. It's a cute Disney.
Not me.
Terry says, Patty, where did you watch that? You don't know what you're missing, man. That is a really, really, really cute.
My grandkids watched all those shows, not me.
Yeah, not me. I
It's a
don't like
movie.
animation.
Huh?
Like,
I don't like animation.
Oh, you don't?
Never have. My mother could not get me to watch cartoons. Didn't like them.
Here you go.
see, I wasn't raised with the cartoons.
Here's The
It's
Lion
like-
King, you guys. All the characters.
Yeah, I know who the characters are because I had to buy all the Happy Meal things for my grandkids, but I've never watched
Well,
it. They
I
have.
would, I would point it out to you, but I can't. It'll fall apart. It's very old.
But I took the grandkids to go see Madagascar.
Oh, Rafiki.
I just spent time with my grandkids.
Or
It's like I didn't have time to watch it.
there you go. The hyenas. It's just a cute movie, but if you don't like animation, you're not gonna like it.
Oh, mine is
Saw it on Broadway. Does that count?
It's the perfect movie.
Patty's gonna binge watch it while she hand sews her Irish chain. What do you mean hand sew the Irish chain? What are you talking about?
She's doing
already on the
something.
border? Are you on the border, Patty?
It's like,
It's a perfect movie. Patty, are you on the border?
but she's doing an Irish chain. She might have had an Irish chain actually going because people are still calling this one chain. That one's chain links.
Yeah,
or
that's
chain.
what, if you take out the blocks, the 6-inch blocks that are there, it'll be an Irish chain.
Yeah, but it's like this one works. It's done. It looks like a quilt to me, waiting to be quilted.
Mhm.
It'd be all together done if I had Laura's long arm, but I
Mhm.
can
It's
use the
very
same
pretty.
table Laura has with my machine. So
Have
I
you
have
quilt from that kit?
yes, I've always had the quilt. That was one of the things I had to do because the money I'd saved that I put up from the one guy that employed me, paid me well. That was on my list of things. I had to have the back handlebars, the laser light. And when I was testing it, that's when I tried those boards. And I couldn't relax enough to follow the board. I wanted to be in control of why did they give me handlebars if I can't control it? See, the neighbor guy's coming home from the other neighbor.
So
It's
you
like
could steer which way you wanted to go?
I wanted to be in control of that handlebar.
Groovy boards have a special stylus that goes in like a groove
Yeah.
and you follow the groove. But I've heard several people say it's hard to stay in that groove.
Yeah, because we want to be in control, I think is a lot of it. it's harder to relax for that.
I don't have a problem with it then.
Laura, what machine is that behind you?
Behind me? That's my long arm.
Oh, that's your long arm?
Yeah.
It looks
That-
like a sewing machine.
You're just looking down at the long way
Oh, okay.
because it's
Okay, yeah, okay. It would be in the front would be this right here.
yeah, that Lego block
Okay,
looking thing.
okay.
That's the pole that the quilt top hangs on. That's the start of the quilt.
Okay, now I see it. The light covers the whole, okay. Because I'm listening going, what kind of machine is that?
Mine came with a light bar. That was one of the free options, that and the table.
And
Nice.
and when it first came out after I purchased mine, we didn't have no light bar option over here.
Oh. Okay, Patty says, I'm actually finishing an Irish chain from 3 years ago.
Yep,
I have
see?
it sandwiched and hand quilting it. I figure it will be done by the time you finish the Irish chain class. Yeah, we're moving right along, so don't laugh.
That is, it's like
Look,
not. She said you, not me,
I'm moving right along, okay?
because she said
moving.
you. It's gonna be finished before you.
I know what she said. I capiche.
See all this lint that comes off just cutting this material.
She did say
People
you,
don't
she said
realize.
you guys.
I've taken off 10 chunks of those now.
Ow,
Yeah.
ow.
Your
How much-
rotary cutter?
Yeah, it's putting lint all around the blade. See there? All that lint. That's what makes my nose run and my eyes water is all this lint.
You know what you need, Sandra? You need one of these brushes so you can clean it off.
Oh, I'm cleaning it off, but
I have it
that lint-
specifically so I don't get cut. Put my finger on there.
but
I
that
use this-
lint is still going up in the air as we're cutting the material.
Yeah,
But,
but this works wonders on the rotary cutter. I use it.
yeah,
Yes,
but
he's crying for daddy.
it's still
Well- Yeah, the oil on the rotary blade doesn't get on that brush.
and see all that lint that I didn't wipe off. And it's on the cutter itself. There's more lint up here. But that's what floats in the air when we work on these quilts.
So why is it getting attracted so bad to the blade and the?
Because it's got the fresh oil on it.
Oh,
It's a brand new everything.
Patty says you all in general. LOL. See, she's not just talking about me. Gee, Sandra, you had me believing. Yeah, but
Oh.
the door's shut. What do you want me to do? Huh? Chase, honey, mommy can't go open the door for you. I'm sorry.
Well, mine's right there. I'm just missing the backing. I know what I'm going to quilt. I'm going to quilt it in Halloween. I have
Yeah,
my
now he's
Halloween
happy.
pantograph already.
He doesn't want you.
Where do you get those, Sandra?
Hi, baby.
Who's crying, mommy?
You finally have daddy's attention.
Cheapy
after
me.
all day.
I print out a page and then I just improvise and make my own. I draw
Yeah.
out my own sheets. And like
He's
I wanted
content.
a meandering but with a butterfly. No matter how hard I tried doing a butterfly, I couldn't make two butterflies the same. I couldn't make. And so I took a meander one and I took and put spaces and put a butterfly in there and had to figure out where to put the butterfly.
What's
But
a
I make all
meander?
my own 8-foot papers. I make them all 8 foot, even though I only have a 5-foot table.
Well, what's a meander? What'd you say it was? Meander?
Meander. I
Yeah.
have a meandering butterfly. So it looks like a butterfly in flight. It'll go around and then a butterfly, and then it'll come. You go up the butterfly. I can actually draw it out. You go up, do a U, come down, put the wing, put the head, the feeler, the head, the wing, come up and then back, and then you take off in flight again. I can draw it with my finger, but when you get those two hands on that grip, it's like, nope, I can't do that.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
But I can put as long as I look at the laser light and the pattern on the table, I have no problem. And they're never perfect because we're not perfect. And the quilts it just adds more personality to it.
There you have it. I mean, I'm liking this light box. It makes it so much easier to see the pattern and all that, you know.
See, I use the light box for applique.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I use the light box for.
But look how
Meander is what I did on this t-shirt quilt as well.
Yeah.
Just no butterflies.
no. Do you
And-
foundation paper piece, Laura?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yes.
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 Does anybody in your neighborhood quilt?
No. Well, I don't know. Most of my neighborhood is retired, so they're home all day while I'm at work. So I don't really know if they quilt or not.
Mm. Every time Jen sees an old lady, she goes, "Look at that old lady, probably quilts." Every old lady quilts.
Well, okay. If you go in everybody that I know in this area, there's no. Behind me,
No.
no. The next block, no. I'm still going down the street. Nope. The one that lived in the next house, she passed away. So, nope. There is no quilters on this whole street.
There
And
are a lot of quilters in Jacksonville. We have seven guilds, I think, here. And they put on a nice quilt show around September every year. And I do take a day off and go to that. I went to a couple of guild meetings and was like, this is too much like work. No, thank you.
yeah, our guild meeting the other night was we supposed to bring over a half bucket of hot soapy water and some rags. And I says, I'm afraid not.
It was a lot of business and a lot of people wanting control over whatever and just not a whole lot of learning how to do anything. And I was like, mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't fun.
No, I didn't like
And
it.
then-
I tried two different ones and I didn't like either one.
The other bad thing with the
Better.
quilt guild here is they told me I didn't know how to quilt.
They're crazy, right?
And I thought, okay,
Why would they say that?
that's just the way some people are. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is on some people.
Some people can
And
only
they-
lift themselves up by putting others down.
Yeah, that's
And-
true.
And they told me my quilts was out of square, but they'd never seen one of my quilts. So how do they know my quilts are out of square? It's like, I just don't need snooty people like that. I have beautiful blocks made by them and they're not 12 and a half. I have had 3 12 and a quarters. So that's not a good quilter.
No, it's not. You know,
Does it?
they're wow.
And the 82-year-old friend that lost her sight, I called her the other day. And she never got her bag quilt together. So I'm going to have to go over one day after I get back from vacation. She wants to see if someone threads the needle. She wants to see if she can see enough to sew it together. If not, I'm going to sew it together for her.
Oh,
I'm going to go be nice. I can put on my little halo every now and then.
yep. Once a year seems to be okay.
Yeah. It's like, put on my little halo.
Put on my little halo.
It's the only quilt because when she picks up a quilt, I guess her right eye is totally blind. And the bottom corner of the left, I don't know which corner, she can see things out of. Like she can't tell you if the garbage can's a tree or a garbage can. She just knows it's in the alley, and she goes by what used to be there. Which is, it's sad. But all these people over there have never come to her house and asked her if she needed help doing anything. And it's like, why can't they just go ask her just once? Is
Yeah,
there
why
something?
can't, what's wrong with being neighborly?
Well, they used to take all their scraps over to her and say, can you sew? I need 3 of these quilts. And she'd sew them up and they'd come get the top and then quilt them. They took her
I
all
hope
this.
she charged them for that.
Nope, because that was, the nice thing between the church and the guild. You don't charge because they're not getting any money back out of them. But the quilts that she's kept so far are all of them from our shop hop experiences, because they bring a story to our mind of what cattle trail we were stuck on. Like I was talking about going across that mountain. I mean, she goes, and Sandra and Cindy had to be slapping cows' butts. And I just was worried about getting my car kicked or manure on the car. And it's like, we're just laughing our whole heads off. I mean, we'd had a blast.
Yeah, good times.
But it's like, and then when we went up to Medellin and we went there and we asked how to get over, what was the shortest way to get over to Lake Ponderay. And it's like this, they told us, and we back on another back road. And it's like, where do people come up with all these back roads that we keep getting sent on? But they
It's
all
the
have
ones where the trails where they used to ride the, when they rode horses and everything. It's just the trails and they turned them into roads.
well, see, up there, that one that with Teresa Louise, that she knows exactly which mountain I went across,
Uh-huh.
but she just doesn't know that Forest Service road. It's like those poor hunters, they thought us poor ladies was crazy. I'm sure they probably went home and said, we seen this goofy group of ladies.
You guys should have been there. These ladies were crazy.
Yeah, they're up there in a car and it's like this and this. It's like, yeah.
And they're lost and they're laughing about it.
But they didn't know we was lost because we didn't stop and talk to them because we didn't know who they was. It's like,
They could have been able to help you.
but they had a gun and we didn't.
Oh, okay. You neglected to mention them.
Well,
I see.
hunters, they're hunters, Kathy. Hunters usually have weapons.
Did you
But
say
they-
they were hunters? I don't remember.
Yeah, they're hunters. They're all decked in camouflage. It's like we've practically ran over them because they're just sitting alongside the road with their guns waiting for the bird or deer to come out to them. It's like,
You guys
okay.
didn't get shot at.
As long as we didn't get shot, that was the main thing.
I
But
could.
they was probably in such shock that as we was driving past them, we're just laughing our full heads off. We had a blast.
I think I would have been speeding past them. Okay.
But it was just one of those things. What do you do?
Yeah.
We
True,
had fun.
true.
That's the main
That's-
thing.
Exactly. You had fun, and
And we survived and we have the stories to tell.
it's a memory. Uh-huh.
And I've never found that road again. Cindy, she goes, we need to go find that road. If you couldn't find it, we got to go back and find it.
Do you remember the name of it?
Forest Service Road.
Well,
That's
it
what
has to be there.
We found the Sweetwater rest area at the top because there's a great big huge, I mean, this outhouse, just one half of the outhouse was as big as this room and had a toilet in it.
Wow.
It didn't have running water because there's no water up there. And then it had, I'm not kidding, 18-inch pipe for a vent hole for the sewage tank part.
What are
Gust
they
of
doing
wind.
in that outhouse?
I don't know what they was. It's like all of a sudden this gust of wind come up, and I'm talking. I said, "Oh, it's got air dry toilet." That gust of wind was so cold. It was,
Air dry toilet. Oh my God.
and then there's just a thin piece of plywood to the next bathroom stall. And I says, "Did you just get air dry?" He says, "Yes, I did." Because I heard, also I heard was, I said that it was cold. It was the coldest air. I said they save on toilet tissue that way. But it's like to have just a piece of plywood go through as a wall that you can sit there and talk to the person in the other side.
Wow. Like I said, good times.
Yeah, we had a blast. That's all that matters.
Yep.
It's, those memories you can't replace.
Okay, no joking over here. Okay.
Yeah,
Chat,
But-
are we still awake?
but we went up there, 4 more times. We found the bathroom every time. We stopped every time.
Well, now you can't find it, right?
No, the bathroom's there. We can't find the road that we took.
Huh.
And they figure because it's overgrown is why we can't find it.
Could be. But there
But-
should be a street sign saying something.
Have you ever been in the National Forest Service?
No.
If that hunter needed a piece of kindling, he'd take down the wooden sign and burn it.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
No, I've never
If I
been.
get bumped off here, it's because my tablet says 10% power, 8% power, and it's going to kick me out. She's almost to the corner.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Go, go, go.
Should I say, let me see how perfect your stitches are. No, I'm kidding.
Can you see them?
Looks
Nope,
good to me.
I don't see them, so that's a good thing.
That's why it looks good to me.
But if I get kicked off, then I'm done. As soon as my power says I can't go on no more.
Don't get kicked off till I get to this corner, please.
Always threatening.
Well, it's down to 8%. And that's plugged in, and it has a hard time to keep up with it.
So how do you charge it? You just turn it off and charge it? It charges that way? I mean,
plugged
you can't
in.
keep it charged when it's plugged.
I can we're not doing all this video and using up that it
Mhm.
charges, it'll be back up. It's like I switch over to talking in the water, underwater. I'll go underwater swimming if it goes off and she's not done. But
Device
it's
is
just-
the underwater.
And
With
that's why
her tablet, she talks and she's underwater. It sounds like.
the Chromebook doesn't have a fast enough speed. And so I will get a new laptop, but I was number 20 in line. And it's like, I
But
wasn't going to sit
Sandra,
around.
You've been saying this for a month now. You could have
I
had it
haven't been
already.
back to any store either.
Well, do it online.
I don't want to do it online. I want to go play with it and touch it and ask questions.
You
Say,
wanna
I
go
can get
drive
you
to
a
the
Dell
store?
at student pricing.
I've never
There you
had
go.
a Dell.
Do it now, Sandra. Save money.
That's all I've ever had are Dells.
I got an HP right now.
It's like, oh, that's all I've ever had are HPs. And so
I had
it's
my
like,
my first Dell, our house actually got hit by lightning and it blew out the laptop.
Whoa.
And I called Dell and told them what happened. And they said, we've got a new one in the mail to you. And I'm like, but it wasn't the computer's fault. It was because my house got hit by lightning, but they sent me a new laptop to replace it.
Yeah.
Wow. That was nice.
So right now I'm just watching the power. And if it says it's going under, I will switch to the other one. It
All
doesn't
of our
take
computers,
long.
all of our
Yeah,
computers
she
at work are
comes right
Dell
back.
as well.
Are they?
Uh-huh.
You said you had your own office?
Yes,
Wow.
on the 10th floor.
I wouldn't.
Oh, so we're in the high rise when you're playing us.
How long you been working there?
6 years. It's my third job.
In your whole life
As an adult.
as an adult?
I started working full-time when I was 13 years old to help support my family. And then I left home when I was 17 and started working for a bank. And I was in banking for 27 years and left there as a vice president. And then I got into healthcare and I worked for the last hospital for 10 years and I've been with this one for 6.
Why did you leave the banking?
Because I was spending so much time in Texas that I knew how to get around Dallas, Texas better than Jacksonville, Florida.
You was the
And-
one that they always sent off because you had no kids.
Exactly. Yep. I was the one they always sent off because I didn't have a family, is what they said. I said, I
Yeah,
have a husband.
yeah.
And they would send me out for 6 and 8 weeks at the time, and it just got old.
Yep, I can
Yeah.
imagine.
And that's when I put on a lot of weight because I was eating out every single meal, living in a
Did you have to
hotel,
live in a hotel?
living in a
that'd be
hotel.
horrible. Yep.
And so then they would send me, I'd get done at Texas, they'd send me to California, I'd get done in California, they'd send me to Kansas, and I'm like, am I ever going to go home?
That's how my husband was when he drove truck. He said that he wanted this area, and so he could go home once in a while. They go, oh, we don't deliver to Washington. That every day we go out on the highway, we see our England truck. But it was just their excuse to avoid getting him home when he wanted to be home.
Yep, that's the excuse. Yes. As long as they can keep you guys doing that, then they would.
And that's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to get to that right age so I can retire and start getting my money from the bank and
You got a
start
long
getting my money
time.
from the last hospital.
You got
How
a
much
long
longer?
time before that happens.
2 years.
How many?
long?
2. I'm 63 today.
You're not 63.
Yep.
I was thinking you were in your 40s.
Well, you could retire now at 62.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to wait till I'm 65.
Oh, I should say, my kids can't retire until they're 65. I go, maybe I better check the bracket because I don't know the bracket.
So you never had any kids, Laura?
I wasn't able to. Wish I had all that money I spent trying.
In vitro and all the testing and yeah. It's like, yeah, the cousin on Kathy's side, she had a miscarriage and they've tested and all sorts of things and she can't get pregnant. And then her cousin that isn't supposed to ever be able to have a kid come up pregnant. And it's like, here's the one that really wants a baby.
Yep. It's like that every time.
Yeah. And then, it's like Marissa, she has that ulcerative colitis and the medicine she's on, she could miscarry. It's like, really? It's like miscarries are heartbreaks.
They're
They
horrible,
are.
horrible.
They are.
And I had a younger sister that was in school and got pregnant, and she didn't want kids. And I was like, why? So the niece that I'm very close to spent every summer with me from the time she was a baby until she was 16.
Yeah.
But she's like the daughter I never had.
Aw.
Very close. She was the first phone call I got this morning, her and her kids.
Telling you happy birthday.
Yeah, they sang happy birthday to me. And then her 4-year-old daughter says, Aunt Laura, I have a birthday present for you. And I said, you do? And she said, yes. Are you ready? I said, I'm ready. She said, I love you so very much.
Aw,
I said, that's a good birthday present.
how sweet is that?
Yeah, they're good kids.
It's like, yeah, I was going to send you your first message at midnight my time. And I go, no, if that pings and wakes her up, I'd be, because
She
I
would've
don't want it
killed
done to
you.
me. So then I waited till my time appropriate to send her happy birthday.
Niece assumed I was at work because it was like 7 o'clock. I said, no, I'm not at work today. She goes, what?
I can't believe you're 63.
Yep.
I was thinking early 40s. I really was.
Thank you. No.
I was thinking, what, are you the baby of the group?
See, I had her down in my thing of, I thought she was turning 64. But then I go, no, that's not right, because she put her birth year on the other day and I never changed it. Because all your 27s.
Well, there's a lot of people whose birthdays today.
No,
My
her
birthday is
husband's,
March 27th. Husband's is May 27th, and we got married on June 27th, and we bought our house on July 27th.
yeah, all the 27s that she has.
Today would have been my friend's Kathy's birthday. I don't know if she's still alive or not, but we were only 6 months apart in age.
See, I only got one road to put on this block, and it's sitting under the needle.
And which one is that?
That's the medium of the, yeah, something Rocky Mountain puzzle. At least that looks like kind of a puzzle of a mountain.
No, not really.
It's like better than the calico puzzle. I didn't see no puzzle in the calico.
I didn't either.
Wasn't there one that was supposed to be a star and you said it looked like a table with people eating?
Yeah. There's lots of them. I have different. And then that big O, it's like, what the heck is that thing?
Yeah, that means Eric's gonna.
Yo,
be ready
Patty
for it.
says 9 p.m. here, time to leave. Good night, everyone. Talk to you tomorrow. Night,
Good night,
Patty.
Patty. Have a great night.
Enjoy your hand quilting and your newfound
Mhm.
movie series to watch.
Thank you for coming. Hasta mañana.
Toodles,
And toodles.
Crowley. Yeah,
Uh,
Crowley.
oh yeah, Tata for now. That's another one.
Yeah. Crowley.
Crowley. You know, exit stage left, toodles and all
No,
that.
actually, his name's Crowley.
Oh.
Did you
Oh. So how you holding up there, Laura? Oh, you're almost there. She's almost there. Laura,
I'm at
Austin.
And then I'm going to bed.
I'm at 7% battery.
No, she's not from Austin. It's her last name.
And it's like, I just finished this block. So I cut out all of that one on the wall, the lover's knot. I cut out all of these today, and I've sewed back together 2 of these.
You've been very busy, Sandra.
Plus opening all the Costco stuff and this stuff and the mail and assembling my camera on its stand.
Plus, you worked on the lover's knot.
Yep, it's done and completed.
What's her name say?
You didn't say that one.
It's like,
Yeah, like you had Jason Morgan.
I said that one up there on the wall
Morgan.
is like,
They really don't think outside the box on there.
Are you making fun of General Hospital?
but I
No.
always try to mumbo jumble some of these blocks around when you can. Cause it's like they got different placement of the pieces.
Come
Mhm.
on, yeah, and you only slightly go with the Smith.
Okay, corners turned.
Yay!
All right, Laura.
That's her.
I'm
quick
heading
point
to
for the night.
bed.
We'll see
Okay.
you tomorrow on the funny pages over there.
But I want to thank you guys so much for letting me spend my day with you. It was so much fun.
If you want-
Anytime, you're welcome
Yep.
back, okay?
All right, you guys
Anytime.
have a great evening.
Okay, night.
Good night.
Happy birthday, good night,
Thank you.
Yes, happy birthday.
and good night.
Night.
Come back again.
Merry Christmas to all.
And I thought
Next
for
time
sure
I take off
Diane would-
work, I'll let you know. I'm
Okay.
sorry, what'd you say, Sandra?
Diane never did sing you happy birthday.
Yes, you didn't.
And
I feel
I
deprived.
said it. I said it 5 times. It was your birthday.
I feel deprived.
Yeah. And she
We'll
didn't
have-
Remember,
we'll have-
she remembered, but she
We'll have
remembered
to have
putting
her
me in
do it
timeout.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to have her do it tomorrow. It's not the same, but she'll sing it.
But yeah, I give the 5 clues. I kept saying happy birthday whenever I could because I thought Diane would just start singing it, but nope.
We'll
Okay.
get her to sing it. It's okay.
Good night.
No worries. Good
Night.
night. Okay, let me see here.
And it says 20 still watching. Oh, there went her number. There's 19 watching.
Okay, let me see here. I'm going to put this back.
Because it's after 6 and that's when my battery normally is usually enough to get me to 6. So
Well, that's
I'll
good.
I'll save the last block of this for tomorrow.
I'm not sure what. Okay, let me see. Where's my butterfly and my, oh man, where's my one and only butterfly I ever finished? Where'd it go?
You lost your butterfly. It flew away.
I thought it was on here, but it's not.
Okay, 6.5.
All right, come here,
Measures.
butterfly. Where'd you go?
6.5. This is a real easy one once you get this one started.
Maybe I put it over here, but I didn't. I know it's my butterfly. Where is it? Jay stole my butterfly.
Somebody did.
Because what I do is I'll take it off of here and then I'll just set it right here where I can put it back on when I'm done. And I don't see it anywhere. I'm not gonna blame your dad.
God
No.
blame somebody.
It's nowhere here. Well, isn't that weird? I don't know. Man.
And then when I get that other block done, I'll cut out the next block and go to the next. And then these will all be done and then just put those frames on and
No,
Did it fall in there?
no, I couldn't have gotten that far.
Did you look?
Huh?
Did you look?
Your dad emptied it before he took out the trash. So it, you know, if it's in there, then
it's gone. There's
It's gone.
nothing you can do
mm,
except for make another one.
Well, jump in the trash like Kevin and go look for it.
it should show up, I hope. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Well, you got another one almost done. So
Yeah, I do. But it's all, I always do the same thing. I set it right here so that I don't lose it. Oh, well.
and I didn't
I'm
take
sure
a picture.
it'll show up.
I didn't take a picture of last week's block
Uh-oh, I did.
and post it And I didn't take one of this week's yet.
Okay, what time is it? 6:10? Yeah.
Close to 6:10. And I'm at 7% battery. It shuts me down at 5.
Okay, because I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
We'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night, Sandra.
And
Say
thank
good
you for
night.
coming. Thank you, Jen. And see you tomorrow. And quit posting that food.
I told you she said that, Jen.
Yeah, say good night too.
And
Yep.
when you making a grilled cheese again?
Right now.
Well, dang it, my battery's dying. How many layers of cheese?
Fun.
Only 5?
Oh, we must be running low on cheese, huh? If it's only 5.
All the same flavor?
Yep.
For me, you know, here,
How many slices of cheese goes in mom's sandwich?
1.
More?
No, I only need a couple.
I give you 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. If you needed
She's,
more, I would've
she's
like-
generous with that cheese, huh?
No. That she is.
Hey, it's not sweet.
Hey, it's once a week, she says. Okay, Sandra,
Okay,
let's call it a night, huh?
it's a take.
Okay. It's
We
a
got-
tape, and this is
we got-
it.
We'll see you
Okay.
guys all tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming, okay?
Hold on.
Have a good night.
Hold on.
Oh, Chase, we're not gonna wait for you to catch him. See, it's no good. Forget it. Okay, you guys, have a great night. Love you all. Thank you so much for joining us today on Laura's birthday. Sandra's gone. Okay, hold on. I gotta get to my. Oops, I'm hitting everything but. Okay. Zoom.